Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to some space engineering. Let me adjust some things around. Roughly there. And that, roughly there. And that, roughly there. Hello. Master Burns is on the voice channel. And I just started. And let me get out of this meat popsicle maker. We were busy, and while I'm waiting for Serenity to come, I wanted to say I show you around, but look at this freaking fog. I don't see anything here. That's alright, it's usually just temporary. But I can look around here-ish. She started to make an Atmo ship, but I don't think it is using anything prototech yet. Instead of these batteries, I might try to convince her to use prototech batteries, because we are loaded. These are some of the holes that I got today. A new refinery, I've not even plugged in this one yet. 3 more gyros, small grid battery pack, thruster pack, and well, the drill is from yesterday. And again, we got a bunch of stuff, and I kind of finished the door. Let me show around how it is a look. I set it to overpower and have some slowing effect, so it goes very slowly, and it's all around this corner blocks here. If I go into here, it's all around here, so it is kind of, you can't get in any other way, although these are not heavy blocks. I might change them on later. And this one kind of needs a bit more doing, but eventually it will get down, so we might need to increase the speed a little bit more. But this is meant to be like a vault door, so we are not opening it fully. I mean, every 5 minutes. Whenever it will be open while we are online. And it will be closed while we are not. I'm gonna make something similar as the entry doors as well in all hangars. But yeah. Yeah, eventually. And we didn't get down to this hole too much yet. But my plan with this is that I will dig more out of this. And I make a drill that will drill down, and we will drill down towards the core of the planet. I try to make something which is able to grind a gigantic circle, and it will be the prototech vault where we can just put everything down, and I try to make it in a way that we can kind of extend it down if we need to. Although after a certain amount of wells we might not need anything extra. You can see the door is still trying to close, which is awesome, but takes a lot of time. And it will go in here. I just need to figure out what I want to do with this. I was thinking maybe making a second part of the door, or just bring these all up to this level, like here. And this is where it will start. The problem with that is I probably need to take this down eventually. But the problem with that is that if you're starting here, kinda... Why is this door opening? It's going up. I did not say for it to go up. It's not a good vault door, but I have an idea for that too. Hang on, I might need to adjust the music a little bit. Yeah, somewhere around there. 1/3 of my voice should be well enough audible. Hello, hello, Serenity. Welcome back to engineering. I was just talking about the new door that I made. It's a bit wonky, but it opens and closes. Yeah, sorry for that. My throat is a bit rusty because I was just finishing my dinner. Eventually it will go up right until the ceiling, and it gives a large enough opening so you can put a lot of things down here. I was debating if I need to leave it like this U-shaped here, or I should bring it up here to the level. Also, I set this door to open, and it is freaking going down. That's not what open means, my boy. It only has 2 hinges, and this is a very heavy door. But regardless of that, I've seen this opening, so it's supposed to. But yeah, still needs some work. There you go. It just needed a little bit of a time. Background music is too loud. Okay. Let me adjust that a bit further down. And myself a bit further up. Let me know how it goes. I'm trying to keep it at 1/3 of my voice. It should be okay, but do let me know. If you want it, I can take it a bit more down. I kinda just need to adjust it in a way that it's audible still, but we are also audible. Chat just delayed. Alright. While you were not here, I was talking about the things that I brought home. I brought another thruster, a battery pack, another gyro, and another refinery. And out there, out here, I have another Prototech jump drive that I was intended to put it in the ship somewhere, probably at the bottom. But for that I need to spin around. That's probably something that I wanted to do. And I wanted to build another battery, either by building it directly in, or taking this one and putting that in. I don't know, let me know when you wanted to do your Prototech Spicy. Because we will eventually need to gather things for that too. Unlock your door, looks like it has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own, but eventually it opens and closes. And I was actually planning something that can help with this. We can put like in a few places we can put down a rotor, and we can have like a long steel beam that once it is closed down it will rotate over it, so it will not open, you know, easily. And of course we can put all kinds of weapons in all kinds of places here as we are going down. And what I was planning here is that I make a giant circle. Remember your circle drill that you did on the bank heist server? I kind of want to replicate it down here and dig down I don't know, quite a big circle. And if we have that circle, we can build something that can dig down. Because there's no place like down. And we can build like a circular silo-like thing. And that will be the prototype vault. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. 124. Yeah, wait, we have build and repair here, so if I start crafting a few more prototype panels, this will be another fully fledged thing. Make 200 of this. We should have plenty of everything. Do it. Yeah, and as soon as it is getting done, I saw it getting used by the build and repair immediately to start repairing the jump drive. I just let it go. And eventually it will fill up this drive fully, because it only needs just some prototype panels. After that you can build a jump drive into your spicy one of them. Yeah, now that the weather is nice and you're not here yet, or wait, are you here already? Oh, there you are. I am not even seeing you yet. In your executive office. I'm on Discord, if you want to join me there. After you check your emails. But yeah, while we are doing some prep, that's basically the two things that I wanted to do. You promised me a lesson of turrets. We can do that later. We still have a small grid jump drive here that we probably should build in somewhere. Or at least move to a place which is not in the way. But yeah, let me do the one thing that I was planning to do, and that is turning this upside down, building in the other jump drive. I heard an Sweet lady is the same enthusiastic as it was before. Landing gear, that's what I need. I can put it upside down. Can I? Hang on. Oh, there you go, I can put it there. And after that, I might want it to do a little bit of work on closing these hangars. More and more people are coming, and eventually one or two of them will be bound to come here. I want to be able to close the door while we are not here. Right. Let's put our head to the ground and spin it. %69% hydrogen. And we should have enough thrust. I'll be cautious. But we should have enough thrust to completely turn upside down. Without any issues. Bossman! Hello, hello, hello! What is up? We are still engineering a little bit. I had a tiring day. But altogether, you know, we are good. No issues. Everything is working. I was trying to do some evening relax by modifying my ship a little bit. I wanted to add another jump drive into this. But if I add the jump drive, that also means that I will need to move the thrusters around a bit more. Yeah, I kinda need to cut down the entire bottom of this and rearrange everything from the start, because it still has parts of the original design, which means you can shoot right up until the jump drive there.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, hello. I'm not sure if you heard that I was trying to say a few words before I started the stream, just that I will come in like 30-40 minutes.
No, I was making dinner and consuming it, so I wasn't here.
Yeah, alright. That is acceptable.
I hope you had a nice day and
It's
all is
okay.
fine.
Yeah, all is fine at the moment. I'm just trying to do some upgrades to my ship.
Thank you.
Not as easy as it sounds. But once I build this one in and one more battery, this should be a fairly okay ship to jump around the system. 12,000 kilometer jump range with extra
That's plenty.
efficiency in charging.
I can only jump 1,000.
Yeah, that's not much. Well, that's alright. Everybody starts somewhere.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, I would say. I just did a new miner. I had my start pod converted to a mining ship, and after 5 days of using it as such, I thought, maybe it would be nice to have a real mining ship and also one that's not disappearing if I misclick in the respawn menu. so I learned how to deconstruct this the build and repair stuff.
Oh, you already build and repair?
Yeah.
I never really used it before. I find it a bit cheaty, but Serenity convinced me that we need one. I just hope it will not spoil me.
Well, it's kind of nice to use it to deconstruct, because it takes everything out of the container and whatever, so you don't lose anything. That's fancy. You have still the same restrictions, like grinding down batteries will destroy the battery part, but yeah.
Well, it's you know, I thought it's a bit cheaty because with build and repair you kind of lose track of your limits. You kind of build bigger than what you otherwise would need to. If you build by hand, you really need to think of every block you put down. But with build and repair, you just put everything down, and build and repair will finish it.
Yeah.
So it's not like that it's cheaty, it's more like taking away from the game some of the aspects that I actually like, which is building a ship by hand.
Yeah. I started with a really big, well, I started building a really big ship. And welded like 90% of it and started recently using the build and repair stuff, filling out some stuff and so on. But I was contemplating if I build a welding ship, because everything is accessible at the moment. So the small grid welding ship would easily do the same as the build and repair stuff, and maybe faster because the thing is slow. Sometimes I sit there and wait like a minute or something that is welding one block, like a container or whatever, because it does not recognize the new block I put down, and it as such doesn't start building the block. So it can be fancy, it can be easy, but this is fucking slow. I think it's the problem from the server, because we have the problems with the sim speed crashing.
Yeah, might be something to do with it. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to use build and repair. There might be some stuff.
If you read the Steam comments on the mod page from build and repair, you find many comments like, yeah, we did use 10 of it, and the build, the sim speed is only 0.1 or whatever. So it's not nice for the server. And if you have some guys like Matt who's using 5 per ship or whatever it is, it's not helping. Let me say.
Hello. Good morning.
Hey, Serenity. Good morning.
Good morning.
That's how I say hello.
Yeah.
I know,
And
it's
I
probably
accepted
like
it.
8, 9. It's probably around 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. over there.
Yep. 7:30 actually. Yeah, I cannot change this one, haven't I? I had to change this to a conveyor junction.
I'm thinking they might end up limiting build and repair a little bit more. But I did notice there are some people that are like obsessed with build and repair, which I mean, kind of understand. Some people like just going for a giga build real quick, but I guess I've been part in charge of, manually cleaning up our server over there, Solear, and I kind of know sim speed a little bit more and like things that are affecting it. I guess, I don't know, it's kind of like a mentality thing. Like some people, they're like, I'm gonna go get a big old giga build, and like one person was asking the limit of drills. And I'm like, I don't really know the limit of drills, but please keep the hamster in mind. And he's like, okay, I'll just do 200. And I'm like,
That's
I hope
me.
you're kidding.
That's me.
Oh, that
You're
was
talking
you.
about me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hope you're kidding. But like, that's a perfect example. Is like some people be like, their first thought is, okay, well, 200. 200 is okay because in my single player save, 200 didn't affect the speed, but they don't really think about like they need to go on somewhere like the Expanse server where there's 110 people on and they have a battle and everybody has projectors and welders going, and the sim speed in the battle is like 0.3, 0.2, and it is agonizing and painful. And it's like, no, I can't do that.
I didn't build a chip with 200 grids. My miner is, I think, 18 grids. And that's excessive.
Yeah.
It's just to have the footprint to fly through something. So it's not like
I mean,
will
fuel low.
munch
like it's not like your
through
daily
this build.
driver.
Serenity, if you see the pencil, let me know. I kind of parked it somewhere and I forgot where it was.
It's out of battery. It's outside.
Oh. What? That thing should have lasted for a year.
Well, I'll tell you, it didn't.
I undocked from your station, and yeah, I will keep my ship near your station or near your asteroid.
Hey.
The moment I log off, but it thought about mining stuff, and I think mining stuff near your position is somewhat.
Yeah, there's plenty of good ores all around.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a whole 4 minutes of power. And I can't really go in a lot of directions. Redlining all around. Okay.
That's fancy.
I don't know, it's normally a very good ship because it has more than the sufficient amount of batteries. But when it's not charged, it's actually a bit painful to put it up on charging, it seems. What? What? What happened?
Small grid.
What happened?
I cut the little drone in half.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
This is where I missed that advanced welding mod, is because just because you could right click something or hold control, whatever it was, you can hold control or something and you can like accurate only grind down that one block. Because it's like, okay, this block is red, but the one in the middle that I want to get is yellow. So I'm going to try to get that. And do you know what I did? I got both of the red ones and missed the yellow one.
Oh no.
Not good.
I don't know. I can fix it. It's just going to be a lot more work to fix this thing up, but...
Yeah, we have a lot of
yeah,
small grid prototypes, so you can build like an exploration ship with jump drive and coffee shop and everything.
Ooh.
Where do you get prototype?
Lucius Gaming, can't wait for SE2. Well, you might only need to wait until next week. That's the current hope.
Factorum is where you get prototype stuff, that unidentified signal that we have.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
I don't want fun. I want a big ship.
Oh, they're very easy with the weaponry and stuff that we have currently.
By the way, SE2, let me show what I found today. I saw one of the YouTubers actually looking at the SE2 press kit, and it has something that they were not really showcasing anywhere. And that was, hang on, this is the press kit image. We've seen that one. But they started showing off some of the concept art for it. This is a, it says Tintin Concepts Atmo Thruster, huge. This is looking like a sci-fi thruster, but it has this cone that we haven't seen before. Also has some concept arts.
Massive thruster too. And I love how like streamlined it looks. Like the big atmosphere thrusters that we have are kind of chunky, and that one's a little bit more like streamlined. I like it. I want like 6 of them.
In every direction. I like this image, but it kind of looks, maybe it's just the angle, but it kind of looks like the thrusters are not going straight down, but having kind of a bit like a vector thrust outpost alpha. But I must say these are not particularly well realized concept arts, as someone who have seen a lot of concept arts. They are kind of easy. And you know, and I'm saying this as someone who don't know anything about drawing, but this doesn't look like something, you know, it looks like a sketch, if I'm all honest. Here they were fighting with some drones, And this was an interesting thing because it is kind of looking like a different type of drone with guns, but it doesn't have the regular shapes that we currently have. I like that they're trying to promote this pistol still. Like anybody would use a pistol against anything. And yeah, they're just walking in corridors. It says ship corridor. But look at that, the P's have this black in it, so they were not actually... They were drawing it on a black background, and they changed the background to white for some reason, but they forgot to color it in the letters. It's a bit of a low thing, but you know, overall it's, you know, it's concept arts. I'm not giving them any fouls for that one. And of course this one. And not many people have showcased yet. I only seen it. What the heck? Is it your ship? Is it this one?
I don't understand what's going on.
You need a pencil in your life. Because this drone is no longer operational. And I think it's kind of clanking out a little bit.
Woo! Oh crap, that's why. Help!
Oh, it was not taken. Oh shit! The build and repair repaired back the prototype drone. And it is trying to figure out where it is. Luckily it's in a ditch. Yeah, because the build and repair welded it back.
Why have I no control? Main config.
I don't... What are you doing?
Am I stuck on something?
I don't know where you are.
I'm
Oh, there you
above
are.
the spicy.
No, you're not supposed to be. Your Mac plate is not locked, you are upside down. I think if you're not able to move, then probably your gyro is hacked.
Oh no, I have no gyro.
Yeah, hang on. I can sort that one out. Actually, we have a metric ton of small grid prototype gyros, but building them in anywhere is a pain. Boop.
Yeah, so remember one of those red things I was telling you about? One of them was the gyro.
What?
Yeah, one was on the gyro, that's what it was. I can turn again. That's why I was stuck. Okay.
Right.
Now I just need to get a little bit of... What's that stuff called? Uranium.
Also, I think
There's
I
also
put...
a reactor that's not under our control that's still buried in this thing.
Reactor, that's not on our control. What?
Yeah, I just saw that in the key menu.
And on the base, reactor, that's not ours.
No,
Small
this
or
little
big?
drum. This tiny one. It's right here, I believe. Ah, I found
Prototype
it.
battery drill for gyros. Yeah, some of the gyros are not on our control. And the battery, but I don't see anything that would be a reactor.
It's
Where was it?
on this little tiny drone that was on the bottom of it. You know what? I'm gonna cut it off. Why? I don't like it.
Oh, on your ship. Okay.
Yeah, this one that's the wild west one. I'm gonna put a couple more gyros in its place.
It's your own pencil.
Yeah, my own. It's a hybrid pencil. I can take it into space. Oh, and no, neither of us on Twitch. Unless Solear's got a Twitchy account.
No. I'm not a Twitchy person. I'm too old for that ecosystem.
Oh yeah, that beacon's gonna draw attention.
Vector Trust would be so much better. Yeah, I mean, if they could solve it, I wouldn't mind. You can do it still in SE1, but you need a lot of wizardry there. Like scripts and all that jazz.
I have a script for it, but I've yet to test that one. The script for the wheels seem to work all right.
Right. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out something. Because I know there's a gyro there. There's a steel block here, which I don't mind. And there's an empty space here that I never really filled up. I wanna see where this one is going. Oh, it's a medical room. Wait, why is the medical room not piped up? Yeah, so those are one of the problems that I wanted to sort out. Yeah, the design flaw with this one was that basically the top and bottom connectors were going through the big engine. And when the big engine was shut out, it basically lost not just one direction of thrust, but three. So that's why I wanted to review this. I probably need to remove all of this just to have a good grasp of what is where in the entire back of it. Right, so that's a prototype battery. That's a cargo container. I can temporarily put things in. Oh. Thanks, build and repair, taking my materials away.
It's not always.
Oh, no, I took the entire container away. Come on. Alright, so I have one prototype gyro there, one prototype gyro there. One battery there, one O2 there. And these are piped up with a C to the O2 tanks. I think that's kind of okay. Just need to add the battery somewhere. I kind of wanted to put it on this side, so somewhere on this side.
Energy low.
Oh, because there's just a steel block there, so... Oh, that's what that sound was. I accidentally had my grinder constantly going. Right, so... if I want to make it symmetrical, I need to put another battery under the O2 gen.
I forgot to add an oxygen tank to my new miner.
Yeah, I had 4 on this one before, but I only need 2. Even that is a bit too much sometimes.
I need just one, would probably be enough. But it's somewhat concerning that I'm suffocating like 30 kilometers away from my ship.
Oh no. Don't suffocate. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Try to.
Actually, the spicy even. One of the iterations, I plumbed it up wrong, and the cockpit didn't have oxygen. I didn't realize it for a while. That was fun.
I did you one better. It has no oxygen tank, so there is no way I could have oxygen. The cockpit is connected properly.
Energy critical.
Where?
Right, I can't... The problem is, what should I put in this 2 hole here? I don't have anything good.
Fuel low.
I probably need to do some sort of a recharge. Because this one is... I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, what was that?
You're on a planet, but not
Fuel
the Earth.
critical.
We are on a planet-ish something. It's not like a 1G planet. It has a lower gravity, so we got used to it.
I was wondering because I only know the Omega base, so I thought that thing changed quite fast.
Oh, yeah, Omega base is my original base.
Yeah.
Right, let me plop in this hardware. The pencil should be recharged by now. We have enough power on it. Okay, battery is...
I actually plan on visiting other planets. Is Pertan in vanilla, or do you think it's here?
It might be.
Isn't that like a desert one? Like
Yeah, it's a desert one. Right, now it says 1 hour left. That should be more than enough for what I was planning with it.
There we go. That's a lot cleaner.
Oh, actually, I need to grab this upside down.
And Aziz, we're missing something.
Lights.
Light.
Aziz, lights. Oh, it's on your drone, yes. We are missing some on my ship as well. But I'm not too concerned about that. Alright. Now comes the magic. None of you have seen any message regarding blocks or cleanup, right?
Nope.
Huh. Alright, I'm taking this big beacon off as well. I can just throw it in this one. Yeah, I let the build and repair eat it. Right, so this is why it actually has a better... Oh, okay. Can I roll it? Kinda think I am rolling it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh? Oh shit. Oh no. I need to put a prototype gyro on this.
I'm gonna say it sounds like you're having issues.
No, I'm not having issues when I'm in normal position, but I'm having issues when I'm upside down. Let me release this. And then I can kinda grab it halfway upside down. Hang on, this is a maneuver. Okay, I need to grab it somewhere here, and then I can just turn it around a bit, and then release. No.
Are you out of hydrogen?
What? No, this is not hydrogen based. Problem is not that I'm out of hydrogen. The problem is that I cannot lift it in the right direction.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, you're trying to
turn it upside down. And when it's up, when it's the right side up, I can actually lift it into its correct place, but not until it is this position. Hang on. Hang on, let me try something.
What is the position that you're trying to attach it? Just correctly up?
Yep.
Upward?
Hang on. I think it will work. It will work this time. Alright, I'm releasing. All is good. All is fine. And now I should be able to lift it because I have 2 thrusters lifting up, but only one upside down. See? Easy peasy.
Just- essentially, you have the same amount of upwards thrust as I do on that teeny tiny GV.
Yeah, now I just need to put it in its place and Mac plate it in there. Then we will have 12,000 kilometer range. Then I need to add another battery to compensate a little bit.
There we go.
I might have not done this correctly.
Well, this is a great time to think of that.
Yeah, I should have grabbed it on the side. If you have the same amount of thrust, you might be able to help with that. But let me just put it down gently. Yes. It is as gentle as I can make it.
It looks like it's just falling in there.
No, 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 no. Don't fall in the hole. Don't oh no. That's even worse. Okay. We're good. I have some level of control over it. But I forgot to put the Mac plates on it in advance. So I kinda need to maneuver it so it will fall in the right place.
So, kind of a dumb question, but why didn't you pick it up from the top?
Because I don't have enough thrust to lift it up from the top.
Wait, what?
My Mac plate is on the front. If I'm picking it up from the top.
You have a mag plate on the bottom of your pencil.
Oh, I do. Thank you for reminding me.
So, why didn't you pick it up from the top, like sitting on top of it? That's what I mean, like this.
I know.
See
That's
where I'm
alright.
positioned, and then I would just drop down and pick it up.
That is alright. This is good. This is where I roughly want it. I just need to make sure that the Mac plates are added at the right position.
Well, then I will continue to give moral support and
Thank you.
light. And curiously, you don't have any merge blocks on it yet?
Not yet.
Hmm.
And we are getting
So
there.
this is intriguing endeavor.
Ah, very good. Let me get out of here.
Alright.
And then we can
pull
put
in chat. Will it blow up? No.
it will not blow up. And I need to put it into live chat because otherwise I will miss things. Oh shit. Full inventory. Alright. Merge block. Oh wow, wow, wow. Something really messed with my PC for a second. Yeah, let me turn this. Oh, connection problem. What the hell?
Yeah.
My music is tripping. What the heck is happening?
That's the same.
That was sketchy. Well, I decided that I was going to.
Alright, see you later.
That's you.
I had also connection problems, so it wasn't your side.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
strange thing is that I kinda... My music was also tripping a bit and skipping. And that's a different system.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a worldwide event, like a solar flare hit.
We tried to find the error on side of the SE server, but it's global internet that's dying.
The internet itself is falling.
Yeah.
We're doomed. We better
No.
hurry up and get to space so we could get engineering.
Well,
Wait, what? Hang on.
Question of your age, if you will be alive
Whose
at the
age?
moment where. What?
Mhm.
You said you should get in space to engineer.
Yeah, we need to hurry up and get to
Yeah.
space. Get engineering.
Yeah.
Oh no, you are sitting on my connector that I pull things from.
And if you're not in an advanced if your life is not advanced in age or in time, you should be able to be alive at a moment where space travel and something like that will be
Oh,
possible.
yeah. I'm just impatient, especially with all the crazy things that's been going on the past like 5 years or so.
Oh yeah.
It's like, we need to speed this up. We need to be in space yesterday. And I mean, I know we're in space, but like, it's not a daily thing. Like, we
Yeah.
should have like a station on the moon and at least something working towards Mars, not like last time we had a person on the moon is 60 years ago. And it's like, why such a gap?
Yeah, because of funding. The space
Oh,
race and moon race was, yeah, at a time
yeah,
where
somebody,
global conflict was a problem, and the side with the possibilities to get their stuff to the moon was winning in the eye of the public. So they had funding like nothing else, and there was no point where anything was too expensive to do. And an example, if you look at the daily or the yearly NASA budget today, it's nothing. If
yeah, I
you
know.
only took 1 or 2% of the defense budget from the USA and give it to NASA, we could have, well, they could have done much more with the ISS, with moon station, or at least an outpost where some science is possible. So I think it's just wasn't an object of public concern, so they didn't do it. But in the past years, SpaceX is one of the leading space companies. So they researched it. They
Yeah, they're kind
put
of like
money
leading
to
the
it.
way with.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that. The more that they're testing and stuff, and they're kind
yeah.
of like speeding things up, that's great. And they're
You can
focusing on things like reusability and stuff, which is
yeah.
like fantastic.
You can say what you want. You can hate Musk. You can love Musk. You can be indifferent about him. But the science and um, the technologies he is achieving for us as a civilization, as a world, is just crazy. Because they started reusing their Falcon 9 rockets. Before that, nobody was thinking about landing a rocket booster. Now the
Yeah, which
Chinese
is
are trying it. The Russian.
I must say though, it's
Was it
not
Russian?
actually Musk who is doing it, it's the engineers.
Yeah, sure, but Musk
well,
is the one
he's
who puts
leading
his
it.
money to it.
Yeah, it's good to have somebody at least putting for it, even though
It's
he might not be the greatest like human in some sense, but at least he's allowing it. Beforehand,
yeah,
it was up to like the United States government to be like, oh, well, we're gonna give NASA $1 to have their stuff that's not that like I don't want to be hating on it, but it's
Fuel low.
like you're saying, like nobody thought about landing a rocket. They wanted to have a solid fuel booster and go for it. And yeah, I noticed the whole like
Fuel
the impact
critical.
even on like the community around where I live. So I live near one of, I think it's the biggest rocket engine factory for that makes like the Atlas, not the Atlas. What was the last big solid fuel one rocket that, like it's been a while since
Saturn.
I did it.
That was even older, I guess.
Big one?
I thought it was like an Atlas 5 or something like that.
Could be.
But like they made the boosters just across the hill from where I live. And I remember when space started becoming like a low, like nobody cared about space. Back when Obama even was president, so this is like 15 years ago, 16 years ago. And he was like, we don't need NASA, we're going to cut their budget. And when they cut their budget, they laid off like 2,000 people in this plant.
Yeah.
And like, they totally didn't even care about space and stuff. So having somebody that's not even really rich, but somebody that's also like everybody knows who this person is. They're kind of almost like a celebrity status, and they're pushing for it. Like that's great. Like imagine if like Taylor Swift started singing about space songs and was obsessed with space. You'd have a lot more people obsessed with space just because of the popularity of it.
Yeah.
And
I
heck,
think
hopefully
that's,
space engineers can get that going.
that's a really good part what SpaceX is doing it public. They are streaming their launches, they are streaming their failures, they are streaming their success. And you get so much media of it that you can... There was a time when nobody in my immediate friend group was thinking about, maybe I will do something like astronomics. I like engineer for engines, like spacecraft engines, like thrusters, and nobody. But now everyone is interested again in it, and it's just...
Yeah, I admit the inspiration is there, but
yeah,
people with
inspiration is
infinite power also needs to have like something to check them sometimes, you know, who is watching the
Yeah.
Watchmen and that sort of things. It's okay that
Sure.
we have somebody who is doing it, but I'd rather be somebody who actually have some sort of ethics.
Yeah,
Well, hopefully somebody that has that gets inspired eventually and kind of comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at like the science, like books and stories and stuff that there are, the lore that's kind of similar to like our timeline. It seems like you have like a top supplier or something like Musk, and then you'll start getting other people that start getting up there. And there are a bunch of people that are lower end that are trying to get
Sure.
stuff. And I'm not talking about like the Amazon people that you have hear of. I'm talking about like I forgot what it was, but there's some people that have almost like model rockets. Like they're not model rockets, but it's like just basic people that are actually being able to put stuff into space, and they're using the same technology and they're getting up there. They're just needing the right amount of following and funding.
Yeah.
And I feel like they'll get there.
But Blackstar has a good point.
Yes.
That like the commercial greed. Yeah, I think we are in a stage or in a point of time where commercial greed will accelerate our advances in space travel and building outposts on Mars or Moon and everything like that. At a point where we are not needing that greed anymore and everybody can afford to do something in space like we are doing like right now, flying around or something. Is that's far in the future, I know, but until that point the commercial greed will try to get everything cheaper. The technologies will be researched with a budget that a small firm or an organization like a university cannot do much, and we will get advancements that's for everyone, because the commercial, like let me say Amazon, for example, they need their worker, so everything they do must be as cheap as possible to have a margin of profit. So until that point that we can access this, in my opinion, nice to have commercial greed as a power of accelerating it.
Absolutely. Well, the way that humanity is this day and age, it's actually like a needed thing. Like
Yeah.
it's a sad needed thing to have that greed, like the space race. Like it's a perfect, like race is the perfect word to describe of why they push technology and they gave the budget for it and all like the publicity and stuff for it is because it was a race. They wanted to, the United States wanted to beat Russia to do something, and so they needed that competition. Now, hopefully in the future, the competition becomes healthier rather than just blind pride and greed. But it is a sad and necessary thing that, like, one of the things that I remember when Apple was bringing out their VR thing, I was cringing so bad about Apple getting into that VR world. But Apple, if they were to be continual with VR and started like increasing the popularity with it, the technology for VR would skyrocket because people would be interested in it. Because a lot of richer people that might not be open-minded usually support stuff like Apple,
Yeah.
and that would get the funding and publicity and have the race for VR to become a crazier thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I must say that Apple VR was pretty cringy though.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it is cringy. It is cringy with the face on the other side to communicate with people outside of your VR headset. But the technologies and the software is incredible. You have all those cameras, and the picture inside of your Apple VR headset isn't like a stitched together video feed. It's everything is calculated to be a 3D image. So they don't just take a video feed, stitch the parts together to get the whole screen filled. They analyze what they see. They analyze the depths. They analyze the form and material to get you a 3D image live for your headset without using the camera as an original photograph or something. So they have put so much powerful CPU and GPU in it, so that they can analyze it. So it's really dense. If you think about it, what you need compute power to get all this data live and without having lags and anything processed. And on the other side, you have Facebook, who says, "Yeah, it's easy, and our Meta Quest 3 is better," and something, and so on. I think it's starting the race. What Apple did, because the quality is better, the technology is better, the software is better, but it's from Apple. And I think that the Facebook or Meta had to really put some engineering to their Meta Quest 3 to get it on a level where it can conquer concurrent. Be on the same level as the Apple VR headset.
I actually have two VR headsets, but I'll be honest, I was trying like 2 games on it and never really switched it on ever since. It's kind of just too cumbersome.
I've thought about it, and even more since I started getting really bad dizziness stuff going on with me. And I kind of figured I probably need to get more active, and as introverted as I can be, being able to work out in the world of virtual stuff, I think it'd be kind of fun. Because I remember when I played with them, I've got quite a workout, especially when you're doing like a heck, I remember one that was called Super Hot.
Oh yeah.
You don't really move that much with it, but
It's fancy.
but you still like you get a little bit of like a almost like a yoga kind of dancing around workout with it, and then you go and play Beat Saber and try to do something
Yeah,
hardcore
Pistol
moving.
Whip, that was the
Like,
one I was trying, and after like an hour, it's actually somewhere on my YouTube as well, if you look at the VR videos that I made.
alright.
After like half an hour, I was like I'm totally out of shape. I was not doing it. I used to go to the gym like every second day, like 20 years ago, and I looked like a Greek god, but you know, life happened and I stopped going after
Not
a while.
anymore.
Yeah, and now I'm not looking like a Greek god anymore, unless if you're, you know, looking for Dionysos. But that's, you know, it was a long time ago, and I know it takes a lot of effort from, you know, if you wanna stay fit, look good, that sort of things, then it takes a lot of effort. People who just say it's a lot of effort are a bit different from people who actually did it once before and actually know how big of a big effort it needs. I know it needs a big effort, and I do mean it.
I had I started with Oculus before they were bought from Meta, and my first game was also Beat Saber. My arms felt like they're falling off after like 30 minutes of doing something. Now we have my mother has a VR headset, my father has one, and me. Because I see my parents on a regular basis, like every second week or something like that. But we are playing like every third day or something. Mini golf with the VR headsets. Every three together. It's fun. It's like connecting on another level because we played mini golf as I was a kid. Every time we were on vacation, and as I got older and my parents got older, started doing it not so often anymore. And we found like a mini golf game which worked really great together. And
Blackstar Radio says VR is like working out his neck only.
yeah.
You need your neck to be worked out.
I can give in a tip. You can get it. It depends on which headset you use. If you have a Quest 2 or Quest 3, you can get a battery, which you can clip on the back end of your strap, which holds the VR headset on your head, and it's balanced the VR headset from front heavy to just pulling you down, so you don't have to constantly look up like a gremlin after an hour.
Yeah, I remember seeing some
people really nice. I got one because Quest 3 and Quest 2, the battery life is not great, so it wasn't necessary, and get a balancing device is also nice at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I never had issue with like the battery too on it whenever I played with my brothers and my dads. Because I get motion sickness, which is really weird because I never got motion sickness growing up, but I get motion sickness really bad now. And I remember playing, well, heck, my first ever VR experience was Ace Combat 7, and it was on the
Oh,
PS4 VR. So it was the old PlayStation VR, like the original one.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like the frame rate sucked. I did 17 minutes on a mission, and I kicked butt. I flew that jet amazing. And then I was motion sick for the next like 6 hours. I was queasy.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And then I remember I played half an hour to 15 minutes of Arizona Sunshine. I think that's what it was. It was a zombie game
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that my brother had. It was fun. I loved it, but after like 15 minutes to half an hour, I was like, get this off of me. I'm gonna throw up. I need to lay down. Oh my gosh. Like it like suddenly hit me and I'm like, why? Why does this do this?
Yeah, I found it also very sickening to play. I don't know. Do you know War Thunder? It's like
Oh yes, War Thunder.
yeah. You can play.
Serenity actually
you can
streamed that
fly-
one before.
Yeah, you can
Well,
fly
it wasn't a
the
real.
planes in VR in simulator.
Yeah,
But, it's
I was
funny.
I was looking for a realistic flying just on not VR
Yeah.
because War Thunder I got it not that long ago and it's pretty fun, but I couldn't find some realism flight stuff. But yeah, I would love to
It's
try
really
VR.
hard. It's really bad sometimes because the game is great and the physics are great and the combat and everything it's really nice, but the devs are trying to screw you like
Oh,
every time. Because they start like, or you have your tech tree where you need to research your next vehicle.
oh yes, I remember
And
that. I'm still in World War II.
you you can let go of your daily life if you want to be anywhere near jets or something like that in half a year. I have a friend who's not working and he plays War Thunder, or he started a new account because he sold his old one, and he plays it like, what is it? 40 to 50 hours a week.
Jeez.
And now it's like 2 years. And he starts to get back to the 8-game vehicles like tanks and airplanes. So you have no chance if you don't have much time on hand to get anywhere. Or you use a premium account, buy golden eagles, all the good stuff where you can where you can
Well, I
buy
guess
something for real
that's-
money.
That's how Eve kind of is too, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's skills and stuff you gotta research, and then most of the stuff, if you want to use it, you have to do the whole $20 a month, whatever it is, Omega
14
thing.
14
Oh,
I maybe have an EVE account. I'm paying it. You have the possibility to buy the monthly subscription in game, but
Yeah,
that requires like 2 to 4 hours playtime each day. Very productive, not flying around, not doing shenanigans with friends or something, like just sitting in an asteroid belt mining asteroids or doing missions to get the money to buy all the monthly stuff.
I was trying to look into that.
It's
But
not.
I think it's kind of funny because I'm like, ooh, cringe about like the amount of amount of hours you got to put into something like that,
Yeah.
and then I remember how many hours I put into this game.
Oh. Can I bit?
Oh my god,
Can I
it's
request
endless.
a number?
Um,
How many
let me
hours?
get the last. Let me see if I can check the last 2 hours on my phone, so I don't got to tab out. Library, space engineers. Oh, it doesn't show me how many hours in the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks is about 100. But if you want a good example, so I started playing this game 2 years ago, and I have 2,120 hours.
Oh,
And just 6 months ago, I only had 800 hours.
okay. So you got addicted, I would say.
A little bit. A little bit. I may or may not get off the game, get ready for bed, and go to sleep and wake up, and the first thing that I'm instinctive to do is turn the computer on. And I'm like, whoa, wait a second, I gotta at least get some things done around the house first.
Yeah. This weekend I had the same problem. I got up and started the PC and started Space Engineer. Not that I would do anything else, but at the moment Space Engineers is really nice, and I think a big part of it is the server and company I have here. So I hate to play Space Engineers alone, but it's funny on the server because you get to see how the server is developing.
Yep, I've been enjoying that. Squirrel. Engineers don't get distracted.
Not today.
Hello. Who is this and what do they want?
Yeah,
What the
I'm not
heck?
too happy about this bulge, but I don't think that there's anything I can do about it. I kinda can cover it with panels to make it shorter, but it won't get too much shorter, is it?
No, I think
Plus, I
that's about
also
the
need to
best you
take
can do.
care of the thrusters. Because right now I don't have bottom-facing thrusters, and I need a few.
What kind of tank is it? Is it the hydrogen tank?
What? No, that's a jump drive.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a proto.
Oh,
It's a prototype jump drive.
the proto.
It's the one that. Yeah, it's the one that I was mentioning to you before when you were like, "Wow, I can only jump this far," and I was like, "Yeah, ours with this much weight can jump like 4 to like 6,000
Yeah, the
kilometers."
default on it is 6,000 with 1 million kilos.
Okay,
And this is the
yeah,
second one I'm plugging in, so this will be a 12,000 kilometer jump if I plug this in.
Energy low.
I just my ship is too big. Let me say that.
You do well. Your ship is like a base in itself.
Yeah, that's the point because I don't want to be I don't want a stationary base. I don't want an asteroid
makes
base.
sense.
I don't want a planet base. So I will put everything in this ship and fly with it around. But yeah, it's like 5 million kilograms at the moment.
Nice.
So jumping around is I have 3 normal jump drives, and it's
Well, we can sell you Prototech jump drives if you want.
Oh, Black Star, you're funny. It's ADHD engineers. What? Squirrel. Shiny.
It's the best I can do. Well, actually, that's not the best I can do, but there are a few things that I can do that are pretty good.
Oh yeah, we do have another prototype jump drive. Oh, this is
Yeah.
starting to look like a... Yeah, we really need to get the vault made. Because this is really starting to look like some of the yards around where I live, where there's like 30 cars, and
Yeah,
like
we have prototype
half of
parts
the
everywhere.
cars are like in parts. Like there's 30 cars in someone's front yard, and none of them are functionable. Now, if you were to take them all apart and put them back together, you could probably make
maybe one.
2 or 3. Yeah, well, maybe one, maybe a couple if you just push it.
It's crazy. I deduct from your stories that you're from America.
Energy critical.
Yes.
And
Yep.
it's crazy how different it is. Because I cannot think about anybody who would have like 30 cars, or at least 10 cars in their front yard, just lying around or standing around and rust away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
in
I
Europe
made a...
we maximum 2 that I have seen everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe 3 if you have a multi-generational household. But it's a limit.
Yeah, I mean, 30 is kind of an exaggeration, but it is very common to have several houses have several broken pieces of equipment, or like I live
Yeah.
in like a farmer kind of like a farm area,
Oh yeah.
and there's broken tractors, and you know, there's some people that actually can make it look nice, and they actually have all their ancient tractors and stuff like lined up and kind of cleaned up and looking nice, like an actual collector stuff. And then you go down the road a little bit further, and there's like tractors that look like somebody attempted a few times to try to repair it and gave up every time in like a fit.
Essentially
No energy.
a scrapyard.
Yeah, pretty much. It's all over the place. And then, actually, I was taking the train to the city that's nearby me. Actually, it's like a couple hours away from me. And the way down the train, there's actually scrapyards for like miles. And I'm like, all of this stuff just sitting that somebody could recycle or repurpose or do something, but people are just keeping it just for no reason.
Yeah.
And oh, it's so weird. Yeah, I could only imagine. Well, I've seen like pictures and videos of like Europe and places like around there, and you don't really see. It's a lot more. You might have overgrown places, but it looks natural. It like the vines and things like that grow on like rock walls, and it's like the history is like embedded there, and here it's like a landfill in a lot of the places. Ooh,
That's pretty cool.
Max already, or
52 heads
you're on
of
a farm?
cattle.
Very nice. Actually, I have a very short video that I wanted to post. Not as a short because it's a horizontal, since somebody mentioned that they like horizontal videos better than vertical ones. Well, and it was easier to film how my phone was. But I was driving through one of the towns nearby, and I was trying to capture some of the farm equipment and stuff like that, but it's more just broken down stuff. It's probably a good example of what I was kind of describing. It didn't have like junkyard status, but it wasn't exactly the prettiest. I need to figure out how to put that music
Epidemic.
to it. Yeah, epidemic sounds. I never
You
really
just
thought
log in
about...
with an account. It should recognize your status. Once you have an account, you can download any music, and your YouTube channel is added as a commercial
yes,
license, so you can just add whatever you want. If they in any way, way or form would flag your video, you can dispute it and let them know that your YouTube channel is covered by a commercial license at Epidemic, and they usually release the dispute.
I forgot that I even have it on my phone, so I could even do it that way. Because I kind of gave up on Resolve. Like, I'll probably figure that out one day, but editing on my phone is just so much, I don't know, it just works better for me. I've learned it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
Yeah, I can make a video of Resolve for you if you want to, you know, get back to it. I was working in it for more than 2 years now, so I have, well, not expert, but some knowledge.
I heard many people say that editing on your phone is weird. And I have a theory that because you have so much less method of input that the designer and the programmer from the app need to really think hard what you see on every screen and how you interact. If you're using a PC, they say, yeah, use your mouse, click on it, push button and have your key have your keys mapped to your liking, and the rest is your problem. Don't have this chance on your mobile device, so they really need to design the app. They really need to do their job as a designer.
Yeah.
And not like half-ass it.
And I'm sure I could learn PC just fine. It's just the focus points, I get very squirrely. So having a lot going, it's like when I learn the parts I can, but I have to take the time to do it, which anytime, excuse me, I get on the computer, the first thing that I immediately instinctively go to is Steam. So learning actually like stuff like that is, I need to like push myself. It's weird. But learning something like space engineers and how servers work and different commands for things and all that kind of stuff, I freaking love it, and it's very integrated with it. Ooh, hatch. Where's that thing? Access map. Can I remotely open these? Oh, you can't. Rude. See, I'm squirreling. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go into creative and designing stuff. It's very rare that I can get the focus point to do that. I think a lot of it does have to do with the like single player, multiplayer thing. When I'm in like a single player creative mode trying to design a ship, my mind just goes blank. But if I'm like on a very busy server with a lot of things going on, I can like hand design something. I don't understand it. Oh, that might be a good basis.
Yeah, well, you get much more inspiration if you want to and you see ships, you can ask people for advice. Yeah. You know your problem, because all my single player ships are just blocks floating in space.
Yep. I think having a lot going on helps organize the squirrels, which is so contradictory, but it works. Like if we were to be attacked by assertive or like parallax or something right now, I'd be like, oh hey, I just remembered that idea for a design that I wanted to build. Can you hold them off while I go ahead and, you know, try to build this ship that's for something totally not even combat related?
Yeah.
the rotor. How big of a space diagram is? I'm thinking we might need to have like a... Oh, those are half blocks, that's why that won't work. Almost like a bay that's for like printing or repairs or something. I guess that's what all these bays kind of can be for.
Yeah, we don't really have anything for repair yet. Oh no. Blackstar Radio says that his mind has to be thrust into chaos for him to focus. Oh
See?
no.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's actually kind of like where some of the origins of where my name came from. Because in very chaotic times, I found Serenity. And that's where I actually started like painting and stuff, and that's where the name came from. It wasn't meant to be like a gaming kind of a thing. It was literally meant to be art, which I totally haven't done since gaming took over. But I guess I
I
artistically
can hire you as a
designed
concept artist for my game.
Energy low.
Well, you definitely need the motivation to get painting again or drawing again.
And I need a good concept artist that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Maybe just an arm. But not the leg.
Sweet Liberty, my leg.
I still have the t-shirt. I bought it when my leg broke. and sadly, I went in the hospital with it. With my leg broken, gigantic cast on it and everything. I was wearing a t-shirt that says "Sweet Liberty, my leg," and nobody bat an eye. Those people are uncultured.
Oh, how rude.
I mean, I don't expect them to, recognize Helldivers by default, but at least if somebody with a broken leg has a t-shirt that says "Sweet Liberty, my leg," at least raise an eyebrow. Be curious.
Yeah. There's a point to that. Heck, I was actually surprised. I had 3 or 4 people recognize the 2 Helldiver shirts that I got. They were like, "Oh, you play Helldivers?" And I'm like, I had to give them like a double check because I'm like, "How did you know I play Helldivers?" Because I forget that I was wearing a Helldiver shirt because I'm kind of blonde sometimes.
What if...
And you guys were talking about building...
Sorry, go ahead.
You guys were talking about building repair like a little bit earlier.
Yeah, a little bit.
I agree with you guys with it, but it's something that I do love and I hate. So like, I understand the lag base of it, which I'm kind of glad that they have a limit of 5 per person. They were thinking about having the limit be just faction based. Now, if they had, I think they might want to drop the limit to 1, like I've seen on another server. I've only seen it on one other server I've ever ventured around. But they had a limit of just 1, and theirs also had to be it couldn't be a ship. So you could put it on a ship, but like a wind turbine or something, it wouldn't function without being turned into a station. Which I think that would also work for kind of making it a little more complicated, but also make it more server friendly. I do like the fact that I don't have to sit here for hours trying to grind this giant ship or trying to build one. I can focus more on designing something than, welding something up and then having to dig it out because I forgot about, a conveyor line or something I put in upside down.
Yeah. I also agree with limiting it to one per person, maybe. But making it stationary is kinda excessive, I would say.
Well, like for your ship, if you wanted to build something, you would just stop it, turn it into a station, build what you need, and then
Also
continue
true.
on.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be too terrible, but it'd also keep it from like one of the things that was very server heavy that the Expanse server would do that people were too addicted to, like build and repair, is they would have projectors on their ship and they would have their tech welders, which can kind of like weld big sections of their ship. And they would have their ships constantly rebuilding themselves with projectors and all of that, which is cool and all, but that kind of like defeats some of the combat things. Like when you have big crews, like if you have like a crew of like 10 people, you're kind of wanting to have like maybe someone that has like a medic role or something where they can have like a repair ship that you have to, if you're damaged, you have to get out of the fight, get back to the repair ship, refuel, repair, whatever, and get back. But if you're repairing as you're being like, if someone shoots out your engines and then your engines magically reappear, that kind of makes the battle not as exciting.
Yeah, totally
It kind
no
of
sense.
defeats the chivalry of it. So like if you have like a build or repair and you're in a battle with somebody and you just have a projector running, well, half your ship disappears, but you have the materials to build half the ship back. That kind of defeats the survival aspect. You might as well just playing creative in some of those points.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
do
but
like it for the time like maniacal things of just like building a base or like a big wall or something, or like a big hangar on your ship or something like that. You could just push play and then focus on like mining or doing something else.
Hmm.
that's true.
But I would rather have tech tools, not the tech tools that the mod is, but tech tools that are kind of like they're better, like they're increased, they're harder to get, but they're not like the tech tools that I've seen that are lasers or the tier tech tools in the mod list or
Mhm.
in the workshop. You can like you can have a drill that practically drills out like 10 blocks away or something like that. Like I think a prototype drill is like the best tier drill, like the best that you probably should get. You shouldn't need something that can practically dig out a planet.
Yeah, you should dig out the planet.
How is it the prototype drill better or different from the normal drill? Is it just a bigger size or bigger size of what's dig done?
It is bigger. Oh, let me see. Where's a drill? There's drills.
Yeah, it's it could be server
So
friendlier.
it's a 3x3.
Okay.
So that's how wide the drill is, and then the range of it is, I think, like equivalent if you were to double the size of a drill. So let's see, overlays. So the digging range is actually just a little bit bigger than that 3x3, so it's not massive.
Like a
But
normal drill where it just is
yeah, so it's
size and
just
a little bit.
yeah. So if you were to take a normal drill and turn it into a 3x3 size, it would be about equivalent. So it's almost like a 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah. So I could change on my ship. It's like two prototype drills wide. It would be better for the performance of the server because easier voxel calculation, I would think.
Yep. And that's why I was suggesting XL blocks. They're
Yeah.
easier to build with, but they're 1 PCU each, so they're very much more server friendly. Like we have a hangar that probably has several hundred just regular armor blocks on, and we would have 5. We would use 5 times less.
Yeah.
For 3.
I don't know if you
20.
know the game From the Depths. It's also building with blocks, but you can build ships, planes, spacecrafts, and you try to battle it. And you have 1x1 blocks, 1x2 blocks, 1x3, and 1x4. If you build the same ship with 1x1 blocks and 1x4 blocks, where it's possible, the physics simulation is like faster on a factor of 4 times or 3 times. Just because it's less blocks.
Okay.
So it's...
I wonder if that's similar to how VRH3 is going to be working with the 25 centimeter blocks.
Yeah, it would be nice to have the XL blocks just to get big, big planes done on my ship. Building the hangar was like, what is it? 500 to 1,000 blocks?
Oh geez, yeah.
It's massive. My hangar is
Energy
just
low.
a big block, or a big block where you can store 2 small grid ships easily.
Yeah, so you would
don't
be able to
need it.
build that. Well, just like big open spaces like that, they're just big flat. Like, you would probably only need, I don't know, so maybe 10 of the XL blocks, because they're 5x5, so that'd be equivalent of 25 blocks. So it actually would be 25 times less the amount of blocks that you're using.
That would be fancy. And good for
This
the performance.
space here begs for a prototype battery.
Yeah, I might bug about it again. I just get a little too mod excited, so I try to kind of tone things down when I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a really cool mod and it's really helpful and everybody's gonna love it and it's gonna help server performance and stuff, and I'm like, whoa, hey, calm down. It's just
How
a
many we
mod.
added to my
We don't need to
server,
have
Serenity, at first?
50. We need 50.
Over 50 mods on one server. I was thinking that it will never load. But it actually was quite okay, more or less.
Yeah, after loading for like half an hour because we needed to load all the mods.
Actually,
Nah,
it wasn't that
bad.
much.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, I started was like the 4th or 5th time I played Space Engineers in a single player world. I watched a video from Splitsy, and he had
Energy
some mods,
critical.
and I started to go through the Steam workshop side by side. And in the end, I had like 109, I think it was, mods installed.
Oh no.
Game world.
Oh geez. Yeah, that's a lot.
But
I will say we did
didn't
have a
start.
max of.
I'm just
Oh.
crashing the game every time I hit place start late.
Oh no. Yeah, I think the max that we had mod wise was, I think we've had like 10 gigabytes of mods, but the latest server only has about, it's only like 3 gigabytes. It's actually almost equal to the mod pack size this server has.
You're pretty moderate with that one. Especially since we were, the new global encounters were having an issue left and right. We were trying to figure out why. and it turns out some of the mods were not compatible with it, or that's what we thought, because we were trying to figure out which mods having an issue, and they were, you know, we removed one NPC mods, then we removed another one, then we removed all of them. Then I actually ended up buying another server where we were doing some test server things, adding mods one by one, and that was a interesting few days when we were trying to figure out which mod is actually conflicting. Yeah, I think consolidation firearms was one of the things that were conflicting with a bunch of stuff. We were trying to figure out why we don't have global encounters, because we do have like one prototech, but on planetside we're supposed to see additional bases coming. And if you right now, at least I think, if you would go on planetside and try to like roam the land, you would very rarely see any global encounters, because I think some of the things that
there are any global encounters.
there are
Original. No, I haven't seen any. So the issue that we ran up against, we are currently in the same situation because we're using weapon core, and weapon core is why the consolidation stuff is all not working. And so our weapon core prevents so like, okay, so Factorum, when you raid their base, they have like, they'll say, oh my gosh, we're being raided, send in for reinforcements, and it'll trigger reinforcements to be sent. But with weapon core, they aren't able to trigger that. For some reason that blocks the trigger. So like, if we go to a facility and the second we start grinding the facility, a warship is supposed to appear. Well, because weapon core prevents that, the warship's not going to appear.
Yeah, no reinforcements.
And there's planetary encounters that have like prototech scrap in them, just kind of like random places. And they have like a little bit of lore to them, which is kind of fun. They have, like,
yeah, like
pads with, like,
engineers found their first prototech and trying to figure out how much it sells for and that sort of things.
Ah, yes, Black Star. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing, is it's more of a station kind of a thing. Huh, hello, whoever joined.
Hello.
Hi, More.
Oh, it's the boss himself.
Hello. Sorry, I was actually listening to the stream in the background, and I just heard something about global encounters and not spawning and stuff, and I'm just like, oh wait, please don't tell me there's issues.
What you didn't know about that? I thought it's a well-known thing. There's supposed to be one spawning when you are traveling 20 kilometers on a planet, and there are a bunch of rules in the SBC that are talking about how close they can spawn to each other and how frequently they can spawn. But if you have weapon core,
is it global encounters or just encounters?
The global encounters is the encounters basically. Global encounter. Yeah. So how Space Engineers deals with it is they call global encounters the unidentified signals and prototech, but they also call global encounters the one that are coming with the latest prototech update, but on planetside. So like bases and like military installations, like that sort of stuff. Yeah, that kind of things as well. That's also global encounters. I don't think they make a distinction between that and anything else.
So at the moment, it's all being controlled by NES. Well, MES, which it's limited to 100 grids. So on the server there are 100 current NPC grids. That's why nothing new spawning.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because we also had to eventually remove MES, because MES was one of the things that were conflicting with it. So as soon as we removed MES, we started to see global encounters.
Well, it was weapon core was the biggest reason why we weren't getting a lot of the encounter, and like we were still getting the unidentified signal encounters, but the extra assets that come with them that we weren't getting, and then the planetary spawns we weren't getting.
Yeah, I can see that I can see. I know. Just looking at your stream, there's that it looks like there's a couple of beacons and stuff around. That's fine. Let me jump in. I've now got to try and remember this command.
SPR, the what we see here is one SPRT drone facility, and that's basically all. That there's a
we do
commercial
have-
freighter, but I think
so
that's
like the random passerbys, we have like one or two, but that commercial freighter is on the. It's actually crashed.
is it?
Not.
To be honest,
yeah,
I'm
it's
surprised.
crashed.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's not been deleted.
It's white to me. We can
What
get
I'll
there
do
if
is
you
I
want
would-
to.
Yeah, I will jump in. I can change settings and stuff. I just gotta try and find the correct
Oh,
one.
don't worry about it more. It's not entirely critical. I mean, we kind of, I don't want to say we are beyond planetary encounters, but you know, we are not traveling planetside in a rover, so they're not critical to us. Others
Well,
might notice it eventually, though.
I mean, to be honest, 100. Given that we've got what? There's about 30 people who have played on this server, at least.
Yeah.
Having 100 NPC grids just won't be enough. I mean, granted, we're only limiting the server to currently 20. We could actually probably triple that and still have plenty of server resources.
Right, just
Although,
be careful
interesting-
when you are increasing the PCU limit for NPCs, because that's how I kind of crashed.
I'm not. No. NPC, I haven't changed that.
Right, because that is something that if it's running out of the global PCU limit, I think, I am not 100% sure on that, but I know that when I changed that one, that's when my server was crashing.
No, that's actually a really good point.
They are handled
maybe
like
that's
two separate
maybe-
values.
Because pirate PCU is currently 25,000. That's default. Whereas global PCU is 1 million. Now I know Mads himself. He takes up about 400,000 of that. I think. And that's just Mads, because he's a ridiculous. Yeah. I don't want to go down the point of actually saying this. You can only have this much PCU.
Yeah, but you
Actually-
need to limit it.
But you said the
What
is
PCU
our-
is personal, no?
Yeah. What is our
At the moment, the PCU
per,
limit
like,
is
grid?
per player.
I don't know what it is per player. But
The PCU limit.
global. Let me log in. It's booting in at the moment. I think per player it's 500.
Okay. And we
Like
don't have a
500.
grid limit, do we? I know
No.
I've seen that in other places.
No, we don't have a
Okay.
grid limit. No.
So I'm used to grid limit being like
That would be a
50,000?
very bad idea. That would be a very bad thing for you guys.
Actually, what is
Because
this
all
grid?
the way over there on Secret Moon Base, you have lots of grids.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the individual grid. So, like our main base grid has a PC of 21,000, and the spicy, I can't remember how much that one is. Let me check. Updated spicy is 15,000. Where's this one? I'm curious.
Right.
what's
I'm actually gonna increase this. So there will be a global max of about 300 NPC grids.
Alright.
So that should be enough. That equivalates to what? Approximately about 10 per player.
At any given
At least
moment.
that is logged into the server. Doesn't mean that there's going to be instantly 300 grids. It just means that that's the max, so it can build up over time.
Well, that
Yeah, I
would be
think-
fun. Wake
Yeah,
up and get
I
out
don't mind
and
that.
have a fresh cup of coffee.
It'll be a lot,
300
but it's still a lot better than the massive amount that was on there previously.
No, actually, more we were not really complaining about the amount. We were mostly talking about the fact that when I was having the server, we were not
Low.
having anything spawn, even with no NPC mods, because something, I guess based on what you said, that's probably must have been the MES limiting it. But we have not seen planetary encounters until we switched off some of the mods. So you know, it
Yeah,
was
we
not
talked about
it was not a
Solear.
number of, you know, it was not a matter of limitation on
I mean,
on
in terms
PCU.
of sort of like our server, I've manually limited the default. I don't think there is a limit.
Mm-hmm.
But at least on this server, I've manually put a limit so that then we don't overwhelm the server. Because I mean, when we're touching regions of like 1,500 grids across the whole server, then that's when you're noticing sort of like connection issues, etc., etc. I did see a message from Mordecai actually somewhere. Where did he post?
Which shape is this?
Right. Okay, there we go. So hopefully you should see more NPC grids spawn in over time.
That is all right. Thank you.
Discovered a certain
This is
Not
where
nice.
this is now where you go and you find someone goes and they get a Reaver encounter and a Cert encounter, and then also a Parallax encounter all at the same time.
Oh,
It's going
lovely.
to happen.
Oh, Word of Lothian just appeared. Go away.
Danny boy, howdy. Sponsor
Howdy,
Discord
Danny.
Space Engineers chat.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Also, I am going to put a sort of like notify out on the server, as well as putting a thing up in the Discords as well. The server will be shut down for a bit tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are moving over to bigger and better software.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's super exciting. Whenever you're talking about
And that's all thanks to a certain Mr. Burns who's in the chat.
Oh.
Was he the one selling you the server?
No, he provided the funding for it.
Oh, nice.
To Faye. So Faye collected it yesterday. He's sorted it all out. He's got it all up and running today. And I just basically need to copy all the files over, etc. tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now because there's just not a really good time to do it now. So
Serenity, we have a Reaver
Oh, that is
incoming.
super exciting.
wait, you have a Reaver incoming? Oh, look at that! You have a Reaver.
The moment you said you extended the
What?
limit,
What? Hang on, why are you
Yes,
shooting
yes.
at my ship?
something spawned near me.
Why is your ship
No, you were shooting at the drone below it. Don't worry.
Health low.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so I saw the Reaver that was close by. I think the Reaver was engaging the Word of Lothian that was around us because that signal went dark. And I'm like, alright, I'm preparing myself, I'm turning the turrets on, and the second I turned the turrets on, I had two Spices start shooting Solear.
Somebody is dying.
And I'm like,
Oh, that
I'm like,
Parallax
what's
Ward of
going on?
Lothian is going down, it seems.
yeah, the Reaver I think is taking it out. Okay, so all of our turrets are turned off, so just be wary of that, and maybe we need to have a second location where we can have those drones get dropped into, because
Yeah,
yeah,
those
that's
drones.
exciting.
No, those drones can be dismantled. I don't. There is nothing good in them.
How strong
Well,
is
they're
a
probably-
third Cordobra?
They'll probably be getting dismantled already. And that was a lot of pew pews going off at once, and I'm like, I'm kind of in shock. I'm like, why is everything shooting us? Oh, that's why.
I have the second red encounter at
Hmm.
the same time.
So, hang on, so instantly I change a setting and everyone's just being attacked except me. Can I just point out that I do not have any red anywhere in my area?
You
All right,
can
that's a little
jump to
soft.
me, but you maybe
I
die.
can jump there if you want more. I can jump
I'm known for
anywhere
bringing trouble
once this
wherever
ship
I
is
go,
finished.
so I can bring it to you.
I'm perfectly happy on Mars. I've got enough base defenses to take care of anything that comes my way. So
That's alright. I'm not threatening at all. I have 0 threat score still, even with guns. Actually, Serenity was trying to teach me about how my guns work because I was not able
Oh
to use any
yeah,
of them ever.
we need to have a weapon core lesson.
Hmm.
That was what today is supposed to be about.
a weapon core lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, like different settings, how to use things like painting a target, how to target different things. Yeah, different uses of it. That's different from vanilla.
Yeah. To be honest, I won't lie. I know next to nothing about weapon core itself.
Oh, I feel like I learned quite a bit when I did the Expanse, because people, one of the biggest things that they'll do is they'll actually, with their railguns, they'll paint your drives and shoot just your rear drive out, so you only have thrust like in almost no direction, and then they'll board your ship, or you can take out the power. Oh, that's why. So I put in one of the suggestion things, even though if I'm going to suggest something, I'd suggest the Excel blobs. But sorry, you probably heard me rambling about the whole mod things and how I can go a little crazy. I try to keep myself focused, but so Weapon Core has a Weapon Core radar, and it's, I don't know, some people might not like it because it does kind of
You,
make your
you
HUD a little bit more like
I
OMG,
mean,
there's something there.
Consolidation has a radar of some sort. I don't know how it works, but apparently it has a radar.
Oh no, so it's an overlay. So it's a radar overlay, and one of the functions on it is it actually can tell you if that grid is depowered or not. So like
Oh, very
what
nice.
I'm used to doing, so what I'm used to doing on the Expanse is, because one of the biggest things that you have on it is railguns with like 10-kilometer range, which we kind of have here.
Yeah.
But you would attack power, and what you do is you would depower a ship, stop the ship, board the ship, take it over, or you would just use the grinders on the front of your ship and you'd salvage that ship. But you wouldn't be aiming on taking out the guns. You'd try to take out the power of the ship, and once you depower the ship, you'd know it's depowered, and you can go and board it or whatever. So kind of a random squirrel thing, but that's one of the reasons too why I'm so against shields, is because shields you have to take out the shields and then you have to do it. You can't just like
Yep.
sneak up on a ship, get within range, and like snipe out certain parts on it, and then go board it or take care of it. Stagger gun, yes.
I don't want to lose my ship, but I want to engage the enemy. Don't know. Good idea.
I have one ship. It's digging a big hole for me. Oh god, I hit a lag spike then.
Me too.
I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
I do see.
feel it.
I do see Sim drop down to 0.6. Somebody is
Yeah.
having.
Someone's having fun. Very tempting to message like, who's being destroyed? But
I'm still alive.
Oh, Parallax. They actually did put in the comms, a Reaper presence has appeared, engaging silent transverse mode. Oh, I forgot they do say that. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday, Solear.
Hmm.
I will try to get a third thingy net.
oh yeah, Parallax will try to avoid Reavers if they can. And is it Parallax or is it one of them has like multiple different yeah, they have like multiple different messages that they'll put into chat.
Stop transition
Um,
base.
Parallax and Assert do have some. Assert, I think, has more than Parallax, but I remember Ember had a ton of them. And one of them had the funniest thing that if you got near them, like within 2 clicks in their range, they'll be like, boss, did you order pizza? We got somebody here.
Yep, seen that one before.
Question. The assert thingy, will it attack me if I come too close, or is it
They
like
shouldn't.
Riva where they aggro on you?
So
if you-
Assert shouldn't attack you so long as you don't attack them.
Okay, so I will stop here and let them live.
Yeah. If you've already attacked them in the past, have fun. We'll sit here and watch the fire and watch the sky burn.
Yeah, but Assert doesn't have anything big. Like, what is the biggest that Assert has? It's like a medium ship, right? Or drones, more like
Yeah,
they
I
just
don't-
send relentless
recall
drones
it.
and spawn bases around you.
I hope the Gangier guns are strong enough to kill anything that.
Meanwhile,
driving by.
Parallax have the Ward of Lothian, which is can be a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, and that's the one that happens to keep floating around us. They had a shadow, so the shadow's like a heavy fighter, and it was hanging out like at 1.3 clicks yesterday to us, which I actually did not know that they won't attack you unless you become hostile with them, like you attack them first. Because we've never done that. We've always instantly have made enemies with them. So we always thought they were just naturally hostile, but that was just because we're not good friends.
Because we were naturally hostile.
Yes. Alright, I need plumbing.
Is Matt
Oh, that
online?
one.
Let me check. No, he's not. Not at the
No,
moment. I've seen him
actually,
earlier today, though.
There's actually not a lot of people on this evening, which is surprising.
Server is becoming less popular with every day. More. Just kidding. It's
Don't
pretty
say that,
popular
don't say
still.
Let's be honest, even at 5 people online, it's still one of the most popular SE servers.
Yeah.
That's true. Alright, I need more conveyor network.
Where are my panels?
Oh.
But tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have the max global encounters up to 2 rather than 1.
Oh yes, that'll be the Factorum signals. That'll be interesting.
Oh, the number 2. Okay, that's cool.
Good.
I can live with that.
If it works.
Yeah, how did you solve it? You said you solved it somehow.
Yeah, so there's three files that I need to change.
Oh, what's the
So
third
I've got
one?
to change. So I've got to change 2 sandbox SBCs in the save file.
Sandbox
Then-
SBC, sandbox config SBC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's a sort of like a dedicated server SBC config file that I've got to edit as well. That has exactly the same settings.
Why? Why do you have 3 files?
It's Torch.
Oh, that because of the torch. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. So they're sort of like the save Torch settings. So.
Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. I didn't know about that because we didn't have torch before. What we had was a G portal, and they managed most of it, and it didn't have any torch.
Energy.
So we were just, winging it with whatever they had.
So a ship's just come close to me, and I've just taken it out. It did. There's not even any warning of what beacon it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's parallax or what.
Why are you doing that more? You are not getting friends that way. Maybe it was a friend. It wanted to be your friend and you shoot it on sight.
It didn't even get close to register an antenna.
Now you are having all real guns.
Oh,
That's why.
Danny was saying something about backpacks have changed.
Yeah, tell more that something has changed with DES backpacks. My last 2 DES are staying visible rather than just one. Much better increase. Die 2 times in a row. But I noticed that too, but they don't spend... They are not actually staying longer, are they, more?
No, I did change it so that they stayed longer. So they
How
should
much
stay a
longer?
little bit longer.
But what is the little bit? What does little bit mean? Like
50
10 minutes from
instead of 5.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I just killed myself
Benji, how?
again.
Energy
That's
critical.
not recommended.
Life is beautiful, more. Don't kill yourself.
I will say I didn't mean to. I just
So what time tomorrow are you planning on switching over?
it'll be in the morning, so probably when you're sleeping.
What time in Ireland's time?
Probably sometime. I'll shut it down sometime between sort of like 9 and 11.
Ooh, Benji.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll probably be sleeping at that time. I gotta be up in the morning for normal people hours. You.
So it was a parallax ship.
No energy.
I shot down a parallax ship 5k away from my base.
You were the one who were telling people about not shooting parallax because they get angry. Not keeping your own
I mean,
advice.
Oh, holy crap! It was a ward of Lothian.
Oh, congrats.
My base eliminated a ward of Lothian from 5k away. It didn't stand a chance.
Well, you use modded turrets, so
I do have
I'm
modded
not
turrets,
surprised.
and they are glorious. So anyone who doesn't use them is a fool, in my opinion.
Oh, I love it. Use what you have available.
everything else is too expensive.
Oh, somebody, I don't remember even what Discord it was on. Yours or Hades more, or the whatever one the server one is, but somebody shared a couple MES that I've never seen before. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up so I can mention it better.
Yeah, send it to me, I can pull it in the stream.
That'd be better because then I can see it.
Yeah. Nice. I have to reload. No. What are you? Cover. It's a cover big.
No, sorry Mordecai, but we can't have hostile takeover because that makes things so easy. Sorry, I don't mean to be hating on people's mod suggestions. Because I have so many suggestions that I want to do.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my colorable thrusters more.
You're still waiting for it.
I do.
I don't know how long you're going to be waiting for.
I have not given up hope on colorful thrusters. They have zero performance impact and give so much to the game when you can harmonize your thrusters with the color of your ship.
You can also just come more around. So.
But yeah, I'm just impressed the fact that I can take out a ward of Lothian and
Nope, it wasn't.
It didn't even get close to my base.
Problem.
It's just impressive. I mean, and there's Mads. He's got all the weapons. Literally, he's got everything.
Yeah, and he's good in ramming ships. He helped me yesterday to get from deep space to Serenity, and on his way home he ran into my ship.
No, the hostile takeover, Danny boy, is actually showing you which blocks you need to hack, and it's much easier because it's only just control blocks, med bays, and guns. You don't need to hack everything with a display or a computer in it. So you know, only just a limited number. And when you are switching between grinder and welder, it is actually highlighting all of the blocks within a ship that you are looking at. So you know, you know precisely where you need to go and what you need to hack in order to get hacked.
And okay, so I like it, but I don't know. It just makes things too easy. Like, I know that now you have to actually dig in and actually find all the things with computers and stuff, but you could use a build and repair to literally hack a ship if you wanted to. So that's what I'm kind of meaning, is like, yeah, and I do like the highlighting, especially when, so like when Solear goes in on foot and I stay and snipe targets out, he actually will highlight the targets and I'll be able to like, it's like almost like he's pointing them out, or he's like laser targeting them for me. And I can actually take out like interior turrets and stuff with a railgun. So I do like that. It is cool, but it is easy. And also, I think you're the one that shared the MES suggestions. It was on Elysium in the Space Engineers. Solear, I sent that to you directly on Discord. But
Serenity, you've actually given me a really good idea.
Uh-oh. Crap.
So, you mentioned how you could how you could go and you could actually use build and repair to go and basically hack a ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which one you wanted me to show, Serenity?
I'm gonna have to have a look and see if I can actually stop build and repair being built on ships.
Oh.
Well, okay. You can make it so they're only
but
active.
building could be an egg. So
I mean,
if it's a ship, it does not function, but you can build a block.
Yeah. That's I mean, I've got no problem. I've got no problems with it being built, but the fact that
so it's essentially like it's like a wind turbine. You can't have it set to a ship to work, but the second that you turn it to a station, it'll start working. That's how it was set up in the one server that I've ever played with it. But they were also only allowed one build and repair, not 5.
Yeah.
Danny boy says, whatever it is, more stop, don't.
Mads was trying to get someone to join on the server and just build and repair on his base. He wanted the extra 5 build and repair on his base. I'm just like, I was just like,
no,
mate, don't make me limit the build and repair per grid.
Whatever it is, more stop, don't.
Who's saying that? Danny.
Danny boy, yeah.
I just don't want to disassemble my build and repair.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is just an idea at the moment.
I have no problems with limiting the count. I have no problems with limiting its function if it's a ship and not a station, but everything else.
I have no problem removing it.
I have a problem in removing it because my ship is a little bit bigger. On the bigger side.
This is the first time I'm actually using build and repair in anything, and I was trying to explain it earlier. It's not that it's cheaty, it's more like it takes away aspects of the game that I actually like doing. Like, I do like grinding down ships. That's like my thing.
Yeah, I know, Danny, maybe you need to just take a friend next time you go. So have a friend that you can have go in and help take out or distract interior turrets and stuff. 'Cause that's what we do. And
Yep.
I feel like when you become more strategic about it, like that's the thing that I love, is I love the strategic and infiltrating a base and pushing your friend into the tunnel and letting the gun shoot them, and then you know where the gun's shooting from. See, that I get
Good to
great
know
joy
that you
in.
enjoyed
Ask
that one.
Solear. Ask Solear, he knows very well about this.
See, I like that. That's good. I like that.
Why is my...
No, this should be going up.
No.
Oh no, this should actually be a conveyor junction.
And actually, more, I can just share this just in the chat here.
Wait, which one you wanted to share? Because you pointed me to Mordecai's post about Senvakian Empire. That's the one.
Yeah,
That
it's the
one-
two
that
MES.
one is a hard no.
I've never heard of any of them before.
Yeah, Xenovakian Empire is a hard no.
Why?
With
They just
rival
looked
AI.
like they had before.
Same. I've played with them before.
Okay.
No.
Are they like corruption or orcs, or kind of more annoying than anything?
All I will say is, they will violate you.
I don't know. And they look like
Oh,
In
gigantic
the
not
not so
grids as
fun
well.
ways.
They also look like gigantic gigabuilds.
Yeah.
Same as the orcs then, I guess. What the heck is this space panzer?
This is space plan? Seems fancy.
Well, they look like space tanks.
If you look at the middle ship there, so is it the big hydrogen thrust?
Oh, these are ion thruster tanks.
Yeah, that one. But
Space
I mean
panzer.
the other thingies.
Oh, the Sankvakian Empire. Yeah, they look like hydrogen based.
Yeah, and
Let's
big
see what
ones
an
like
ion.
that.
Wait, so Space Panzer, what's up with them? They would kind of fit on a Panzer server, right?
Yeah. I was thinking the same.
Trust me, they're on the list. I'm gonna add them as a surprise at some point.
Oh, okay.
Energy
I've never heard
low.
of them, so I don't know what they're like or anything like that. So
Hey. Searched MES factions and linked the ones that looked cool. Well, the ones
I
that
mean,
look
they
cool
look-
not always play well. There are very few
It's like
actually that actually
one that
plays
sounds
well.
really cool is called Abomination. Sounds amazing,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
they,
man.
they are hands down the worst MES
Worse than
faction I have
corruption?
ever played with. Not the fact that the mod is absolute crap. No, well done to the mod maker. Seriously, they've done an absolutely amazing job. But the Abomination will destroy your base. It will come after you, and it will hunt you down. It will chase you for hundreds
Oh, that sounds
of
like corruption.
kilometers.
That sounds funny.
But
Yeah.
they don't do anything small.
Oh, that sounds annoying, like work. So I guess when
When-
I'm looking and rating like an MES, I'm looking for like interactivity, cool builds, something that might have more like boss bases you could visit, not like constant annihilation of your boss. I want something that you can like go seek, or something that if you get too close or if they're flying by, they'll have chatter and they'll kind of keep like in like more of an immersion in the game. That's why I like
Yep.
Assertive and Ember and Parallax, is because they'll constantly chat throughout the game, and like you could be playing on the server by yourself and not feel alone.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's but yeah, maybe I might wait if we can get Nexus sorted. I might have a section that is specifically for Abomination.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It's you can go on your own risk to go into the scary zone.
Exactly.
And
Why is
that's
this
when you need to
thruster
go
not
get.
firing?
If you lose everything because the Abomination spawns on top of you, then well, it's your own fault because that's what they do. Well,
Oh, and that would be a good time to introduce like rewards there, like high loot things like a skeleton key that actually is in game. I have no idea what it is or where it's from, but there is a skeleton key.
okay.
Yeah, I've not seen it before either. I'd imagine it is something that
Yeah.
you can get into everybody's base with it. Haha. That would be nice.
I just would want like commodities, like just commodities that are worth a lot or just fun to transport or maybe steal from someone's base or something, and maybe they'll steal from. Oh, I am falling. Yeah, so more, if you do you have a contract block anywhere near your base, or maybe be able to just place one down and look into it?
Give me a second. I've got Parallax have just spawned in 3 ships. Thankfully, they're heading.
Oh.
Thankfully, they're heading away from me.
Ah, they're looking for their friend Lothian.
No, they're going in the wrong direction for that.
Oh. So maybe they're lost.
But yeah,
when you do get a contract block, try to make, well, like look in the settings to make an acquisition contract and look at the different parts you can acquisition. And there's stuff that I've seen in other mods, like organic material. But then there's other things like a skeleton key that I've never seen before. That I'm like, I don't even know what mod it would be as like associated with. But we have a handful of random cool things, and that's kind of what I was telling like Solear is like if somebody could mod in like commodities, like ramen or pizza or maybe
listen. What
platinum.
what would be good? Is if you could have something sort of like in Minecraft, you've got like the item frame. If you could have something like that, because I would have ramen and I would put it on your spicy ramen ship.
Yes. Or like have a store that sells it or something. Actually there is a mod for like special things like a pallet of platinum bars and a pallet of like gold bars and stuff for like a bank heist scenario that Solear actually made.
Yeah, we actually have a palette of gold bars and platinum bars. You can add that more. That's actually not an intrusive mod. It's a palette of gold bar and platinum, and one of them is grinding down to thruster components. The other is grinding down to superconductors. And you need like 1,000 of them to be built. So you cannot directly add gold and like platinum as a base material. But that was the closest, I guess.
Yeah.
If you want, I can send you a link. It's a little famous mod there called Solear made it. And there's just 3 blocks, a platinum, a gold bar, and a golden dog. It's a statue. Originally we wanted a plush dog, but I don't know how to make plush texture in Space Engineers. We used it in the bank heist server. It was okay. I think it's decorative enough. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, here comes the test of things.
No, hey, no, don't eat that.
Nice.
Goodness. What am I gonna do with you, child? Come here. Yeah, you're bored. I can tell you're bored. It's it's kind of silly. I'll pull a fluff of hair, and I'll be like, "Oh, look, a hair," and I'll drop it on the floor, and somebody will try to snatch it out of the floor and eat it. Oh, hello, Streal Tuckle. Abominations, where is Patty? Is Patty not online? What? Patty's not online? This is like
I
the
think
first
I've
time
seen
in
him
weeks that I
earlier.
haven't seen him on.
Yeah.
Actually, don't know where Paddy is. He was on earlier, so
Yeah, I think he was. I've seen him as well.
maybe he's had to go out for a date.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, that would be fun. And
It'd be first, but maybe that's what he's done. Who knows?
Is there paint difference between heavy armor and
integrity.
Yeah, it's like what, 4.5 times better or stronger, something like that.
Yeah, that's I don't know, but I want to build some parts of the ship in heavy armor to protect like the thrusters and something like that. But
Yeah.
my Ruhe ship has black finish, and the black finish from light armor is different than the black finish from heavy armor. So I have,
Oh yeah. So there
Two
are
colors.
edges.
but it's the same.
Oh.
Different.
Serenity. You kind of parked in my place.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I also wanted to
I
ask you
needed a
to...
connector.
Yeah, we kind of need more than one in that case, because the pencil also doesn't have a permanent place. We have enough connectors, but this is the only one I can actually reach with this ship.
Oh my heck, where did the other ship go?
So I had a look on the items. I can't actually spawn in the skeleton key.
Why is there a fucking Reaver again? Fuck.
Okay.
Why did I die?
Uh-oh.
Every
Reavers are
time I
fun.
see the
Yes. Oh. Yeah, if you're by Omega base, that's probably part of the reason is Reavers tend to like it. They
But-
think it's really cool kids out.
The last days was so friendly and peaceful. There's nothing spawning.
You're going towards spicy. There's nothing friendly and peaceful.
There's no spices over there. There's a shiny sandwich. It's kind of like a spicy, but slower. Solear, can you disconnect this while I'm connected to it? So what does the skeleton, does it like have any qualities to it, or? I'm really curious.
Well,
sorry,
the
what?
skeleton key. I don't know. I can't spawn it in.
Serenity, sorry, what did you want me to disconnect?
This ship that's in your way. Oh, that's a new name. Zaporozets 968. Never heard of him.
Is he new on the server?
They've yet to get into the list. I just got the connection. I can't tell if they're space fighters or not.
But anyway, I'm going to jump off. So have fun, folks, and yeah, I
See you
will see you
later,
tomorrow where we have the new server hardware.
Woohoo!
Super exciting.
Bye bye.
Right. Farewell. Bye bye.
Yeah, also, I will wait for the Reaver to probably meet us there.
Oh, you connected to it? That's alright. I disconnected the thing. Sorry, I didn't even notice that you were grabbing it.
That's fine. I can't move. Also, we have... Okay, it crashed. Oh my gosh, I'm already moved. Sorry.
Was it
I had a little bit of a lag.
I actually made a connector for it right behind there. Here, Serenity. Right behind the original one. Oh, jeez, Louise.
You're
Okay.
doing a Scooby-Doo dance.
More lag. I have 75 FPS, but at least seems like the...
So sim speed is 0.08.
Yeah,
and laggy?
a little bit.
Ooh, don't try to move anything.
Yeah, bring it
it
here,
was at
Serenity.
0.05. It was less than 0.1.
Yeah, behind... Yeah, straight ahead. Here, there's another connector that you can put for power only.
The guy that joined, was it M Hodges 523?
No, it wasn't that one. It was Zaporizets. Yeah, they're new. They don't have a factory yet.
As a oh yeah, that's now. I was I couldn't remember which number you said, so I thought you might have joined.
Oh. Yeah, Hodges is they're in Hades faction, so they're not.
Yeah.
They're kind of a known person. Most people that are like more known people are probably going to be in like Hades faction.
And anybody's asking, just wondering if please for spend research points also spawn. I didn't even know it's a thing. I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
we
have
have
no idea
research
what
point
research
things.
points are.
I think I've
So
seen
I
them
think
somewhere, but
some station encounters or like planetary encounters for like
yeah.
Parallax or one of them has it, and I have no idea where you spend the points for or anything like that.
Yeah, that I think I've seen like Splitsy play with it, and it's like in stations you can upgrade your suit. I never actually seen. I didn't even know it's on this server.
Great large one.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, must be stormy.
Why is it? Oh. So, Riva, do you want to shoot me or just driving by?
Reavers are probably want to shoot everything.
I'm pulling in some refueling, and then I try out the Chan drive. I don't really have anything specific to go, but I might check out the unknown signal. If you want to tag along, Serenity. Or,
Yeah.
I don't know. If you want, you can tag along as well.
I need to sleep. I will just wait for the Riva and see what he does. And close it off. I need to
Okay.
work in 7 hours.
Yeah, let me know. Actually, I can share my respawn kit if you want to, and then you can spawn on the ship. Maybe I should put a survivor kit on the outside as well. For, you know, guests.
Well, when we're
for the retravel.
visiting places too, that would help.
Riva Impaler has detected. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Guns.
Hopefully my guns there start shooting. They should be alive against Reavers.
Hyperion batteries. And put it in with a recharge. Oh yeah, I'm almost full with power. Just noticed the 12 batteries, 2 of them are prototype.
He exploded before he could do anything. And now his ship is falling on my ship.
Uh-oh.
Have we used parallax before? Danny Boy asked earlier, I have not even noticed that. Yeah, we kinda did. But I personally have not attacked them before.
So my ship is safe. But one of my solar panels is gone.
You might get holes in your ship time to time with Reavers nearby.
Yeah. His carcass crashed through my solar panels. I think I need to minimize the size of my solar panels. Now I have reactors and uranium, so...
Yeah, so the amount of solar panels you have, I actually had a solar array that was on a giant tower with about that many solar panels, and they were there, and I couldn't keep it there. It was so... I started getting a few like hits every once in a while, and then like one day the whole entire tower just got like annihilated by a Reaver invasion.
Yeah, it was the solar panels were a nice start or a nice kind of early power. They cost like nothing. Everything you need to build them is you get from stone and from the crusher thingy there. So
Yeah,
it's really
very
nice,
good start.
but
That's for like wind turbines too.
their liability. I will probably just paint them red and let the lid and repair do the rest.
No, my head is going through things.
Well, that doesn't sound.
I mean, I can look into blocks. No idea how.
Eh,
That sounds like a secret power.
Sounds like a freaking leg spike.
have a nice evening. Was fun. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Right, bye.
Bye.
Well, this is a very good time to install a very expensive prototype unit.
Oh no. Oh, you're putting a jump drive on your spicy?
No, I'm putting a jump drive on this new ship that I've built.
Oh, the small grid one. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Ta-da! It's plugged in.
I'm an idiot. I should have put like a connector here so we have a connection point inside. Because we didn't have a connection point to whatever we are connected to while we were actually inside. Why my character was driving around when I'm trying to walk in my ship? I don't know why. Yeah, I take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Alright, let's refresh all this. Yeah, it has been kind of a quiet day for everything. Only about 5 or 6 people been online. Oh, where he left the Be Right Back screen. That's actually a very nice view of the secret layer. Okay, there's a beacon on that. That means that had 2 beacons. Fancy. I think I could just find some spots to put some thrusters. Might wait till it's built. Actually, that's a good spot for some prototype batteries.
I am back.
An
Also, how
energy
much
transporter?
how much uranium do you think we need?
A lot.
Then we can take the prototype drill out and we can jump to the uranium just to mine a little bit.
Alright.
Also, I wanted to check something before I go. Yeah, I wanted to check. I went in my ship and it was not airtight, and I wanted to check why. It says not airtight. But we should be as airtight as anybody else. When I change this block, the connector should be airtight, right? The new connector.
Should be, yeah. The square ones, yeah, they're airtight.
Huh.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
what I
right.
need. Oh, I'll get you.
Air
I want
vent
it.
on. Find me leaks. It is going out here and probably going out through the connector block.
We have two of them. Oh,
So it is not airtight. I can kinda solve it. That should be airtight. I just need to put two blocks in there. One there, one there, and one there.
where the heck do you have the reverse thrust on this thing?
Good to know. I also expected it to be airtight, but as per current leak finder, it is not. Now it should be high and warm, just as we like
Okay.
it.
I don't see any reverse thrusters on this whatsoever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gut most of that.
I also have button panel here, which I probably don't actually need. I could put something like a corner block here, do I?
Oh, that's probably what you did. You hid the thrusters under panels. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip all these out. I'm sorry. I don't want it to be hydrogen based. It's gonna be a hybrid electric. And we're gonna need this. Oh, this is a large grid prototype battery. And we still have small grid ones, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, two small grid prototype batteries. The plug goes
I'm sorry
into.
for the drive on the screen. My character is doing jumping jacks while I try to figure out what to put in that spot.
Oh yeah, yesterday mine was doing that. That was so strange.
If I put on my thrusters, it is not doing it, but I'm not too happy with this one. I have a co-pilot seat. I could technically put a co-pilot seat in here, but it just feels wrong. It's even bigger and higher than the captain seat. Let me put another one of these here. You always
There's
need
another
equipment. Oh, never mind. Build and repair already got it. Yeah, right. I'm kind of ready. If I ever figure out why my character grew 2 sizes to the heart. My head was still peeking through, and I have no idea why. Wait a second. This looks like a conveyor that is not actually connected to anything. Why do I have a conveyor that is not connected to anything?
I don't know, there's an energy transporter and I want the energy. Actually, that'd be really cool if like a certain stuff, they had prototype stuff to them, like they had like an energy transporter is like transporting a couple of prototype batteries or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am going to take a quick file break before we head out. Before I do that, I change the build repair stuff. Secondary. Area. There we go. Put a help on this. And then stop showing. There we go. And let that do its thing for a moment. Yeah, building and repair on small grids is actually very, very slow. So you could have a few welders on like a welder wall and actually build much faster. So this small grid ship that I'm building, I could have built it on a welder wall like 10 times by now. Alright. Beer. Even though once it gets built, I'm gonna have to like gut it and do some changes. Woo.
Yeah, wait, this is not the right block.
Energy low.
I need something that only goes down halfway. Oh, and of course it's heavy armor.
Low.
Is it? Oh yeah, this one. Ah. I kinda have some symmetry issue, but I need some...
Critical.
Need a sip of energy. Right, so this side, after that, there are 2 rows of corner blocks. I don't have that here. I do have a corner block thing. This is where it is actually going. I had something like this there. And... oh yeah, and instead of these, I actually have the ones with a cut edge. This one. This is why it looked lopsided to me, usually. And that means that I need to change this one to this one. How did I solve it in here? Yeah, the same block. Is it? It is not. Hang on. Oh, it's the other one. River aggressor detected the target. "4K and moving away." Which is strange because it kinda looks like actually coming closer. Oh! Okay, that was a leg spike and a half. Yeah, this one. Oh no. Oh, and I need to put things here too, do I? Oh no, wait, wrong color? I picked the wrong color. Right, yo. I think this is more or less it. Except that I need some panel here. Kinda. Yeah. It's my ship. It's okay when I say it is. It's not the same though. Yeah, this one here. I probably need to find an armor piece to blend it in. Can I even do that? Oh no, this is a half block. Ugh, I would need to change that too. You know what? I'm okay with this. It's fine. It's acceptable. So I park it out and attach the drill and wait for Serenity. Eh. What do you mean my H2 is down? I wanted to sort that out because I kind of have some things. No hydrogen. Which I'm supposed to have. I have a bunch in my armory locker. Probably should move that over to my H2 gen. And I need to do a little bit of an arrangement from local ship, anything that is not needed. Guns are always needed, but this one's probably not. Small warfare reactor has 165 kilos of uranium. We have some 1,000. Yeah, let me put like another 200 in this. Just in case I don't want to run out of power. Alrighty. Double checking tanks. Hyperion tanks are not on stockpile. Double checking batteries. They are on recharge. Alright, auto it is. Disconnecting. Moving forward. River aggressor 6k out. Oof. Oh shit, I forgot to mention to more to remove this stupid smart suite mod. Or if you are still watching, remove the smart suite mod. It's bullshit. Le bull. Yeah. I see what Serenity is making here. If any of you played Hard Space Shipbreakers, this ship is from that one. one space engineers not too long ago had a contest where they were having a collaboration between hard space shipbreakers and space engineers. And I was one of the people who won on that contest. And Serenity really likes this ship for some reason. Oh wow, she even put a phototech jump drive in it. Okay. Well, that will be interesting. Yeah, it was originally designed as a barge, so you can kind of drive under something and you just throw everything in it that you want, and you can haul it over like a wheelbarrow. But it was originally very shit. It was designed bad on purpose, because Lynx, of course, is not giving you good equipment to work. So it was able to fly for like just a few minutes whenever I first designed this. Heck, I didn't know Serenity blueprinted this version. Eh! Okay, that was not intended. Stream in, stream in, stream in. There you go. Where is my body? And now I think build and repair picked up my body. And this time I want to take a drill as well, because we will go to places where drilling will be necessary a little bit. Let me take a look on this tank. Small hydrogen tanks, not fully loaded yet. Kinda need them fully loaded. It holds only 8 milliliter. No, that's probably not milliliter, it's million liter. But that should be fine. Stockpile of batteries. Fully recharged. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I think it has 2 batteries on it. Yeah, this is just a small ship to mine things with. I didn't even know that it has a... Oh, it has one only one side has a connector. This was meant to be a fairly good ship. I can transport a lot of ice with this one from planet surface, because it is actually using the consolidation thrusters, and they are pretty good. Let me attach it here somewhere. Lick it, lick it. I can actually depower this. And I think it should have a beacon too at the bottom. And there it is. But I do need to switch off the thrusters.
No fuel.
Of course there is fuel, don't be like that. Oh, I probably... Hang on, there's something that I don't have it on this one yet. Gyroscope. I only have 2 prototype gyros here, so I might be crafting 2 more on the Hyperion too. They are pretty good, although I have no issue with turning, but I added some weight to it, so I might need 2 more gyros. Right, so this gyro should probably be named miner, so I actually find it in the guild block. Gyros toggle block on off, and now I can turn off gyro. Hang on, did I put a gyroscope miner? Toggle block on and off. Oh, now I can turn it off. Okay. This should be good. Now the only thing I need to attach to this is a Serenity and we can go. Yeah, this was a fine little ship. Yeah, I just said that I'm ready with preparations. I just need to attach you to the Hyperion and we can go.
Alright. Where am I? Oh, I'm at my desk. I need oxygen. Why do I feel so short?
You feel short and I gained a few centimeters. How is that going?
Oh, maybe that's what happened.
By the way, while we are out there, you can... Could you please paint this small drone in the hangar and the 2 drones outside for recycling?
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to ask something?
So this drone? I don't remember already.
There's a small drone right in where you normally park. And I don't think it has anything useful on it. And just a little bit of uranium.
Alright, this one's sketchy because if I were to be a little bit off, I would paint the entire base pink.
Oh no, please don't.
And I would not like it.
Yeah, and the 2 drones outside, I don't think they have anything in them. They were Trojans of bad reputation.
Spiritual. That's a big ship.
Yeah, I kinda don't wanna hit that one on the way out. I also attached the miner, so first we can do a little uranium mining, and then we can check if we can get into a signal thingy. Do you wanna bring your spicy one of them?
I could probably bring one of them. Not this one though. That one can stay there.
Reverse layer 9k out. And impeller.
Oh yeah, they're probably gonna have fun at each other.
That's alright. I am going up. I'll meet you up there. Don't forget to refuel and refill. Wait, talking about refueling and refilling, where the heck are my containers? I mean, the bottles. One oxygen, 1 hydrogen. Hey, should be good. I'll meet you upstairs.
Alright.
Yeah, well. Well, we arrived. The extra 2 hydrogen thrusters were actually pushing me up so fast. I was up out of atmosphere in just a second. Or 2.
Oh, fun. I'm sorry, it's taking me a moment. I have a lot of unnecessary things in my cargo.
Oh, that's alright, take your time. We are not in a hurry anywhere.
I don't need that. I don't need nickel ingots. I don't need solar panels. I'm going to keep a few power cells and some computers and stuff, because when we're always trying to hack stuff, we're always needing those.
Yeah, you can pack in some match block and panel materials. Although wherever we are going, they are usually the same there too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and we're filled. Everything's good. Oh yeah, an off fill.
It's
Whoa.
not as bulging as I thought it will be. Spirit of Lumon 6K out in the space. To be honest,
Yeah,
I always
that's a big one.
saw them in planets, so I didn't know they can actually go to space.
First on. Painter. Big thrust on. I have everything on the ship that I need. Correct.
Be careful directly coming up, I'm right above the signal.
Alright. Move. Put air filtration. Pull him and turn back on. Hey, all that seems good. And launch.
Sorry, the miner took your regular connector, but there's one on the other side too.
Thankfully, this ship is the Explorer Spicy, and it has a connection on the sides, on both sides.
Then I suggest the right side, the lower one.
What do you mean this area is off limits?
Oh. Well, not this one. The dangerous parallax encounter 7 kilometers out. You tell them. Tell them, Serenity. It seems my connector is not long enough. We all had that problem before.
Never. Anything could be long enough.
We are a bit further ahead. Okay. Huh. Awesome maneuvering. Well, alright. Uranium, here we go. Total jump distance, oh, it's just 5,000 kilometers away. If you look at the jump drives now, it says 12,000 kilometers I can jump.
Nice.
Right,
I
so
also
we should
have
have
another uranium. Whoa. Alright,
Yeah.
that's kind of cool.
discovered one issue.
Oh,
We don't have an ore detector,
Oh.
do we?
I do.
You do? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
do you see it? Oh, there it is, uranium. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Do you wanna mine it or should I?
I would suggest you do it. That way I can hold off any hostiles or any players that decides to come after us. In case
Okay.
there were. I doubt any players would want to come after us getting the uranium.
Nah, this is like fairly
Yes,
far
in-
away from others.
Well, you never know. Somebody might happen to be in this territory. You just don't know they're there. Words. Oh yeah. Uranium.
By the way, I no longer see the uranium marker. I saw it while I was
Okay.
sitting in my cockpit, but not in here.
I can fix that. Hold on. What button? Type. Action chat. There. I have actually another uranium. It's only 690 away.
There's one on this asteroid, but I don't see the signal.
Do you see it now?
I see iron. Wait, why I see only the iron? Better safe than shot, Blackstar Radio says.
It's on the right.
Oh,
So the small asteroid.
I see it. Now I see the signal. Interesting. Wait, did I actually put a...
No,
I don't see any ore
I am
detector on this.
broadcasting with an antenna.
Ah,
You
okay.
can broadcast ore detector signals with an antenna.
Hang on, I need to find an angle. Somebody was nibbling on this one.
No.
Forgot to put lights on this
See?
one because originally I did not mean this to be. Wait, I do have lights. Oh, I have uranium. Oh, there it is. Oof, right, a convenient place. The only thing I don't have, which probably you could help me with, is to put a thing to throw out stone. A sorter on this ship.
Yeah. Better safer than shot. Yep, Blackstar knows what I'm talking about. So about that, I actually don't ever use that.
Yeah. It's basically just a sorter, you whitelist rock, and in the connector you set throw out all, and that's it.
So remember my secret squirrel league of special pirates things that I have? One of them is a magician or sorter, so I can actually delete stone from my inventory.
Yeah, okay, then you will take this over once I mine this out, because this prototype miner is a big spoon. It's taking everything. I'm almost done with the entire node.
That's good. Antenna off.
Oh, River Crimson, okay.
I'm gonna go handle that.
Okay, have fun.
Echo, cancel. Why is my line cut off right now? Nova, I love you, but I gotta handle this Reaver. Alright, off. Camera. Target the bastard. Paint it. Yeah, well, you know what? A spicy ramen has detected a potential target. Why are my guns not shooting though? There we go. I guess the range even ask for the...
Now, where did I park my ship?
Crimson, you seem like you're a scary little bastard, but you know what?
You teach him a lesson.
You are dead.
Is that the other node? Oh no. Don't take building advice for me, who builds a miner without an ore detector.
Sorry, more, but the grid's just kind of increased. Oh, I don't want you there. Oh yeah, I do want to do that though. Match.
And let me find the ship. Give him a very frisky milkshake. Alright. Oh, that is it. That is the uranium, the other one.
Remind me to add more cameras to the spicy. I need some in different angles. Oh, it's still trying to aim at me? Really? I got something for you, little buddy.
Yeah, this drill is awesome. I remember coming here with my other drill, not this one. Just so we will have some uranium. And then I was spending here like half an hour almost, trying my very best to dig out a bunch of this, but this is just licking up everything.
Bye. Look, I could still have the cannon trying to shoot me. You know what? You can't do anything except for crash into the planet. Because I killed your thrust. Bye-bye. So, question. Where are you?
Oh shit, you are right. Sorry, Black Star Radio, I have not even noticed that. I said my cargo is damaged, and indeed it is. It also has...
You should probably not...
Yeah. My drill is also full. No. Well, I wait for you here, because most of it that is full with is stone.
Would you do me a favor and let me know where here is? I didn't save a GPS before I squirreled off with our friend. And I don't see any fireworks in the sky.
No, it only shows from 3 kilometers.
Here. Dismal. How far off was I? Oh, 22 kilometers.
I don't even have stuff to sort this with. I might be able to take some of the stone out. Well, manually.
Alright, hold on. I will get there.
It will not help anybody, so I just wait for you, otherwise it will create gigantic boulders around here.
Inventory full.
Ooh, that's gotta be fun. Sylvie, what is it? Somebody's feeling lonely. Actually, somebody's letting me know that there's a pie in the oven. because when I went to go take a bio break, I actually got distracted putting a pie in the oven.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a carver now there too? Oh crap. Maybe I shouldn't have turned on my antenna. Okay. Right above your position.
Yeah, I saw you. Just passing me.
Yep,
Turn.
I'm dropping down now. So I'm gonna drop down to near you, and if you could be the kindest to, because you have a long, yeah, you have a long docking port. So if you
I
can
don't really know where my
dock
ship
to
is
the
though.
spicy. Huh? I can see where you're at. So if you can dock to the spicy, I will clear it out. I had to go check on this pie I forgot about. Alarm kicked on right as I was going for the crimson, and Foxy was wanting attention, and I'm like, guys, I'll take this out. Oh, that smells cooked. Ooh, roasty.
In the meantime, I'm trying to find my ship. Oh, there it is.
Oh, are you connecting to the spicy is right next to you.
Yeah, I know, but my other ship, I didn't know where that one is. It's on the other side of this asteroid cluster. That connector should reach the drill, and you could clear the stone from the drill. I know the container is damaged, but there's some uranium here that I can pick up if the stone is not there anymore.
There's only one point I saw.
I need to add some protection to those gigantic containers. Also, it seems like the Reaper is going away.
Oh, that's good news.
Nothing but steel plates in it, or interior plates. Oh, Sorry, I didn't know you finished.
Didn't know I finished.
Alrighty, I think I'm done. Do you see any more uranium here?
Yes. No. Yes. How full is your ship?
I can fit some in it. I cannot repair the big container, unfortunately, but the drill also has quite a capacity.
What's how damaged is the big container?
Oh, it's almost dead. It's interior plates and nothing else in it.
Oh, yeah. That's
No, don't
not-
worry about it. It's not critical. We can put 250,000 kilos in the drill.
Oh, that's a lot. It's looking like it's inside the center. Oh, look at that. You just gotta watch out. There's some floating stone here.
Inside the center.
Yeah, so it's inside the center, but there's a tunnel that goes all the way through.
This one, with what I'm looking at.
Are you looking at a tunnel?
Oh no. Oh, you just disappeared in it. Hang on, I can help with these
Yeah, just
rogue
watch out.
asteroids.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was pointing at.
I don't actually see
This
it,
is
but
perfect for a Heidi. Oh, there's two. Okay.
Oh wow. Now this is bigger small asteroids than I thought. It's pretty big. Oh, you can get out the other way too. And then I shouldn't have need to. I mean, I didn't need to delete this asteroid cluster from here. Yeah, that's alright. It was a hazard anyway. Alright, I'm coming in the hole. Oh, river. 7k out.
Alright,
Oh yeah, I see the uranium. You can go for the rivers if you want to.
alright. Yeah, so there's actually... So see my purple light to the left?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the spotlights, so I have like 3 spotlights pointing to the left, not the one in front, the one behind. That's a point. And then the one that you obviously can see, which is right in front.
I see the one that I'm pointing to. But you know, you don't need to point out two more, because by the time I get this one, we are probably full with uranium. I mean, we can come back here once we checked out the prototech signal and repair the big thing on this.
Add an ore detector to it.
Yeah, we can probably add an ore detector from the prototech signal.
Okay, I'm trying to skirt right behind you.
Nope,
Can't see
I
the
think we are
reverse
full.
other asteroid.
We are going for the reverse.
I'm watching them.
Oh, okay.
So they're not going directly at us, but they do look like they are still getting close to us. So they're getting close to their detection range. I still don't know what the speed is for 5 kilometers.
Yeah, try to get back
need
to the Hyperion. Give me a sec.
The problem is there's 2 of them, so. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be a problem, it's just. Subsystem down? I do.
If I ever find the Hyperion. Oh, there it is.
Just look for the sparkler in space.
Yeah, that's why it is there. The
They
sparkle.
are 4-clip. Did you get that other position I sent to you?
No.
Oh,
Sorry, don't worry about it. We do. We can come back here later too. Oh shit! I think the river detected me. Or was it you?
No, that's you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 3K and closing. What should I do? Oh, you got the berserker.
Oh, that one's got a railgun.
No, it seems disabled, right?
They're not shooting anymore.
Nice. I can actually park with the other side of this one, so I don't need to scooch that closer to that connector, which is on the other side. We can go for a prototype, and from that I can build an ore detector on this and repair the cargo. And on the way back home we can kind of stop here again and get the rest of the uranium where I can actually see it.
Where are you?
Just look for the sparks in the sky. Anyway, we still got like a few 100,000 kilos of uranium, so even if you won't come back the second time, it's still a good haul. Alright. Did I actually? Oh no, I put on the right side. So on the left side of the ship there is a higher end connector which is 1 block out.
Yeah, you parked on the same side that you did last time.
Did I? No, I didn't. I
Mhm.
remember you need to
Wait, no.
scooch on my right side.
No, I was looking at your... You have a row of 6 block connectors, and it looked like a connector.
Hmm.
I was getting distracted, noticing that Berserker's sticking still. I was like, another one?
Oh no.
I swear this is going to be long.
Sorry, that's my making. Before we came out, I cut that a bit short because it was sticking out too far out.
Oh, well,
This one is even worse than the other connector was.
mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Eh,
It's fine. I can figure it out. Actually, that bottom
Destination
connector, like what I connected to
unidentified.
last time, that was...
Sorry, you were
that
saying something.
works. I was saying that the... I forgot this one. Squirrel detector. I was saying that connector I connected to last time that you're connected to, or just the bottom one, was even easier than this one.
I delete the warship GPS because we no longer have that.
Correct.
Right.
But no, I was just saying we have a uranium that's 690 kilometers away from this uranium, so that gives us another patch to mine.
Alright. Prepare for directly jumping on top of it.
Yeah. Oh wait, crap. I'm sit directly on top of it. Why can I do this?
Now we are 1k out, but I'm moving us out a bit further, just in case something would spawn in. Oh, don't worry about boosting.
Ah, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn.
Jeez Louise. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't communicate that. I was like, I'm just gonna flip out of here and check this out on my own.
And I was like, okay,
typically what I
we are 200 meters per second. I can flip around and slow us down.
What?
That's what I thought.
I'm not going to say our location, but have you seen where our location is?
No, 7 kilometers inside the asteroid.
Look at the rest of the GPSs around us. Look at the objects around us and tell me what is significant. Actually, don't tell me, but I want you to think what is significant about the location right here.
It looks like the alien planet, but I don't see. Oh, I see the moon behind us. 25 kilometers. Huh. That's not bad
Well, I
at
said
all.
don't. Only sad thing is we have a server restart in 5 minutes. Less
Yeah,
than 10 minutes.
that's more than enough. Going in. I'm only 6k out, so
Yeah.
if you are near the spicy, take a look out, please, just for a wee second. Just in case
What do you mean
something
if
would
I'm near the
happen.
spicy?
Oh no, I mean, I'm not sure if you wanted to go on foot here or not.
Nope, I'm going on.
This
Going
looks like a
into
back
spicy.
entrance warhead type, but I don't see the back entrance.
Well, heck, you know how the other one was only like 100 kilometers away, and I was like, I'm gonna make this my new base.
This one is even
Well,
closer.
we get one even closer.
It's the same, it's a biolab, so I might need a sniping.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I feel like it's Christmas. I was gonna say, but the other one is a biolab, and that one's a lot cooler.
Yeah,
And
just
then you
try
say this is a biolab?
try not to shoot up the base. I can, after you shoot out that one gun, I can rush in the base and cut the antennas. But if you obliterate the base, you will have no place to put your butt down.
I didn't really care. I was gonna let the cleanup clean it up.
Yeah, okay. Then
So it wasn't the
shoot away.
it wasn't the base that I was excited about. It was
The hole?
natural forming. Yeah, the natural forming asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
That I get excited about because, I mean, even if
And
voxels happen to magically. Oh, I can't see it. Sorry, I need to position myself a little bit further. One direction.
I try to inch. To the edge of it, but I don't want to get too... Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the ring. You know where it is by now, I don't even need to tell you.
Raining hellfire.
Yep, I see it. I saw an explosion.
Deleted
And I'm no
unknown
longer
sound.
getting shot. Going in the base. Oh, the antenna is already cut there. Let me go in here and cut the rest of it. Let me in, let me in. Event controller, 1, 2. Oh, that's a battery, I don't mind that. Broadcast controller, down. Okay, I don't think there's anything here that needs shooting. But feel free to.
Got it. I took it out. You're welcome.
Let me check these. Our free guns and ammo. Oh, they only have coffee in it.
Oh, well, don't you
What?
say only?
Well, only as in
That's
I
fantastic.
expected guns.
Who needs gun when you have coffee? Plain coffee.
You just
is
wanna
fine.
do a coffee fueled. It says 1 hour and 9 minutes left.
You claim that?
Well, deep. Somewhere
What happens if I
there is
do-
another one. This is the toilet. They don't keep anything here. Not out here, through here, down there.
Why is there an insert gnat behind me? Go away. I hate gnats.
Oh,
Gnats are the worst. I hope
Oh,
there's
no.
still a beacon on it.
On the ship.
No, on the station.
There is antenna on it, multiple ones usually, so we can kind of make a go for it.
Well, grids without a beacon will be deleted in 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
That's, I mean, also the mining ship, it had a beacon, right?
Yes.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure since it got damaged. That was your 1 minute mark. It deleted something that re-triggered the... Wait a
Going down the rabbit
What?
hole.
Oh, it wasn't okay. So the voxels weren't all the way spawned in, and I was seeing through it, and I'm like, did somebody actually lead us to this?
No way.
No, I'm not going down the rabbit hole yet. But it does look like it's cut open down there.
Is it? Eh. Let me take
Once
a closer
again,
look.
That's voxels.
I just wanted the Hyperion because I need some guns.
I have guns in this ship.
Yeah, I know. I like to be self-sufficient at least a little bit.
I would figure that your own faction is self-sufficient.
Indeed. I have a trouble accepting help. In case you
Well,
wouldn't
not
notice.
really help. It's your own faction. It's a team thing. Yeah, so whatever got deleted that didn't have a beacon, I'm hoping it wasn't the drill, because whatever it is, it caused the unidentified signal to respawn, so it's now 5,000 kilometers away. Don't lick that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look, it's the second that 1 minute timer.
Oh, yeah. I actually
Yeah,
kind of
so-
noticed that one before. I was reading something, the Howler, before you came online, but after you woke up and said hello, I actually found that Howler has still 2 minutes left. I was working on it and it just disappeared.
So I have good news. The drill is still here, and it is still on that. You did claim the grid, correct?
I claimed the one on the top, so I need to double check if it is the same as downstairs.
I feel like it should be all about the same. 'Cause we've done
Thanks
that
for the
before.
lights, Aziz.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Hang on, I need to... What? Are you kidding me? What? I was in the right place. Yeah, now I'm respawning in your ship.
Very... Okay, in my current position, I see... Huh. Oh, that's why. That's a door that's broken. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Alright. Back up a little bit. Yeah, so I can't get the right position in my zoom.
The thing I don't
Maybe
get
that
is that last time when I was coming here... Yes, I see the railgun, and the railgun was not shooting at me. And I was going down in the middle here. And I know that I think through there was the other one, but I specifically don't say yet.
Yeah, so the turret is exactly to your left, like your lights are looking at it, or is right in front of you.
So it's to my right then.
Sorry, my left. Yeah, your lights are looking at it, they're away from it.
Hang on.
And your lights are looking at it again. Yep, exactly looking at it.
I don't say it. I need to get from the other side.
Well, that's how I used to get shooted out, is I'd peek out from where you're at right now.
I think I know where it is, but I don't see it.
It's kind of in a little bit of a crater.
I'm not gonna get shot the third time, but I really don't see it.
Speaking of crater, I'm gonna see if I can find that drill drone. Here, little buddy.
Restarting, oh no.
I think I see the tunnel for the drill drone, and I think the drill drones got deleted. I also think the small grid, whatever is in the building downstairs, I think
Also got
that got
deleted.
deleted as well too.
Yeah, free
So
drill.
what I'm thinking, is that the signal is connected to the loose one. So when that got deleted, the signal got changed. And maybe you claiming the grid. So maybe a mix of you claiming the grid to that the small grid disappearing is what changed the signal. Not 100% sure of it though. Anybody knows more about Factorum?
Yeah, let us know. No, I think what happened is that some of those things, like the small grid prototype gift, did not have a beacon, and everything without a beacon gets deleted before restart. That's what Moore said.
Yeah, well the timing, so the timing of the unidentified signal changing was right on to when the grids should have been cleaned up.
Yeah, but I claimed it
That's
just
why I was,
before that, like a minute before.
yeah, so maybe it was a mix of the good things. I'm still kind of surprised that we don't have like a competition with the Factorum. I mean, I'm kind of glad of it because we're getting like a one-up on it, but like when the voxels weren't loading in and I could see kind of where the drills section was, I was like, holy crap, somebody beat us to it.
Well, one day they will, I'm pretty sure. It's strange because they only need to get one jump drive to get to the prototype and nothing else. Maybe if they have a jump drive, they're trying to get their own battleship because everybody is, for some reason, totally in love with gigabuilds wherever I go in Space Engineers.
Maybe that's it. I just figured there'd be more like adventure types, like what we're doing. Like, we're not trying to get a gigabuild, we're just trying to get an adventure, and we're going for, you know.
These are gigabuild people, I can tell. First time I saw meds, I was like, oh my god, we are in the same place with gigabuild people. Which is alright, but you know.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, that's kind of why I was like, Albert would love it here.
Yeah.
Because he loves the gigabuild warships, and this is like the perfect place for a gigabuild warship. And there's a build and repair too that I cringe about, but I still will use, which is such a heretic thing of me to do, but I mean...
Yeah, you get diverse experiences wherever you go. You get one experience from the expense server, one from my server, one from this one. Each of them is different, and I guess that's okay.
All we need is Excel blocks to make the gigabuilds more server friendly. More if you happen to be listening. I like Excel blocks, and the server does too. And I'm sure you would love them too once you get your taste of them. And I can make a giant milk. I can make like a milkshake spire.
And it will only be 20 blocks.
Yeah, it could only be 20 blocks, but it'll be like 2,000 blocks equivalent. It'll be the size of 2,000 blocks, but the PCU of 20. I can't.
Hey, Lucius.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, so where the heck is that gun?
It's right there.
I know it's right there, but I don't see it. Is it on the other side? Oh, I see it. Oh, never mind. I got it. I need a second.
Come on,
I'm not
Thomas,
sure if
please.
I'm hitting the block
Come on.
or I'm hitting the gun. I think I'm hitting the gun.
Hold on, secret scroll again. And oh, I can zoom in right on it.
Yeah, gun. Give me a sec.
It's on fire.
I'm bumping the... Not bumping shit because I lost my good tools. Getting the rear gun.
I mean, there are good tools on the spicy.
I know. I didn't want it to go back just for that. Alright, you can peek your nose in if you want to.
Alright, peeking. Oh, of course my antenna's scraping the side.
Iron. Guns. Cutting the first ribbon.
Well, that's convenient.
Silver.
There's a gap in the tunnel exactly where my antenna sticks out.
Oh, this is nice. Your purple spotlights are, lighting up the inside of this cave.
Oh.
Alright, let me get this gun. I want to see the light. There you go. Gun down. Oh, 140 kilos of gold. I can actually grind this so we won't come back here after that for anything else. Oh wait, there's another box here. Oof. Tons of magnesium, then we do need to get that one at least. Alright, jumping into the second area. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is nothing. Oh no, the explosives. How did we did it last time that we managed to target them?
I used a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I don't have a rocket launcher at me at the moment. Oh, never mind, I do. Ask and you shall receive, right? I have 2 rocket launchers. This one is definitely a warhead. You can smell it in the air. And probably one of these too. And that was all my gun, all my... Oh shit, I almost walked into a gun. I know, this one is definitely one. Oh no, I don't have any more ammo. One of these green thingies will explode the shite out of me.
Yeah, I don't like those anymore because oh my freaking hell, that scared the bloody crap out of me. Oh, I got 2 unknown signals? This is new.
Yeah, nice. We have work to do.
Well, not unidentified signals, the unknown ones, agree. And that just has boring tools. Where's the button?
Weapon is out of ammo and it's not on fire yet. I need to get back out.
Weapon. Or a badger thing. Okay. I'm on a squirrel mission.
That is alright, as long as I can reach something into your ship and grab some more ammo. No elite-ish ammo. Oh yeah, you have some. Nice. I can also leave some gold in your inventory. You know what? I'm keeping this rocket launcher. You did have some rockets as well, so I'm taking it with me. Right, down the rabbit hole again. First room. Second room. Third room. On the side. Up in the creek. Oof, okay, that gun is down. Getting into the 5th room. Oh, that's a warhead if I've ever seen any. Bastard bear fly 8k out.
That's not a warhead. Go ahead and poke it with something. Poke it with a stick.
I'm poking it.
What's it doing?
Hang on. Oh, I see your purple light right down in this tunnel.
Energy low.
Yeah, I try to aim them at objects of interest.
Oh, final gun down. Rotating the drill.
I am excited for this.
Drill on, extending. And yeah, we lost the small grid. This house is clean. Well, not clean, but we are getting there. There's an event controller here. That doesn't need to be.
Energy critical.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the other drone. Wait, did you get the other drone? Serenity? Hello?
Did they spawn? Did they
No.
spawn?
Oh, something
Hello.
damaged me. I don't know what damaged me then. For a second I thought the drone is shooting me with something. Apparently we don't have a drone.
I did a sweep and I saw no drones. I mentioned
No,
that.
then I had no idea what damaged me.
I believe they're. Were you in front of the trail?
Oh yeah, that might do it. that might do something.
Industrial stuff you got to be careful with.
Switching drill off. Alrighty. I'm kind of tempted to cut this and put a smoke container on the back of it. Access denied. I don't know the meaning of the word. Wait, why is the drill moving? Hello?
I have no idea.
Oh, not moving. It was just I who was moving. Or is it? No, the drill has moved. Why has the drill moved?
Did it disconnect?
No, I think we still have the gravity chance in the corridor.
Yeah, but I don't know that affects blocks. I thought it just affected people.
No, it affects everything, I think.
No, just well, if that were the case, then our gravity gens would have affected blocks for the grinder pit we had, but we had to put
I
imaginary
see
mass or whatever
anti-gravity 0.41 G. I mean, not
Yeah, but
anti-gravity,
remember
but
for our-
artificial, sorry.
Yeah, well, remember our grinder pit? We had to put artificial mass for it to actually suck things into it with the gravity generator. So blocks it didn't affect like ships and grids, but parts and people it did.
Alright. I put a small thing at the bottom of the drill and it's now free floating, so keep an eye out for any messages on blocks disappearing.
Even unless they fixed it, that would be great. I'd love an artificial gravity generator working for everything.
Well, that would be logical.
Logical. I don't know the word.
I wonder though, is the asteroid itself, is it showing up as a prototech asteroid or just showing up as an asteroid?
I don't understand the question.
Asteroids also have a name, and usually they have like a generated name, like asteroid and a long number after that.
Oh.
This is no longer an encounter, but you wanted to take it over as a base. So I was wondering if the asteroid itself is showing up as a normal asteroid, or it says something like prototech asteroid in the name. Because then, you know, you need to let more know that this specific asteroid that you are on kinda needs to be not booted off from under your buttocks.
True. I think they might have like an encounter name or something. I don't remember from cleanup stuff what exactly they did. Also, I come back with Aziz.
Thank you.
Wow, you can really tell the Aziz from here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going through and putting everything in the stuff at the bottom of the drill. I probably don't need all of it. This one, for example, had nickel in it, but you know, since we are not doing like regular mining, most of our regular ores and special ores are coming from prototech encounters. I don't mind bringing it back. I still need to stick 2 more prototech batteries on my ship, and after that it will be ready.
Yeah, and then I had the plan of the small grid ship I just built. I'm wanting to use that for like a courier ship.
Whoa.
So I can like haul packages, and so like package hauling can get like 1,000,000 credits for each one. Well, for the longer ones.
Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong container. I figured, okay, this is a good time to get my good grinder. Oh, as is this just lights? For some reason I thought this is the one with the grinder.
No, the one with the grinder doesn't have atmosphere on it. It's pure ion.
The rest is just steel. I'm not interested in it. You can take the reactor components from this one. Yeah, but you do look like you have a connector.
Energy low.
Oh, what?
Jeez,
I saw
I
a
totally
box
just threw that package.
blinging out. That was uranium.
It flung at me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You can look into containers on the other side and near the
Inventory full.
controls.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's full because your ship is full.
Yeah, I can't be dropping that.
Oh, good tools. Cool. One power module.
Ship card.
Alright, so this is done, that is done. Heading backwards in the tunnel.
And actually, I will repurpose. You know what? I'm just gonna hack. I'm just gonna hack this cargo container in here. There we go.
Energy
I will get this
critical.
one actually go. Yeah, because I'm gonna take this over. This facility will be.
Oh, tell me I
Hidden
almost grinded down a lot of things in it. No, I don't grind it down.
Yeah, so like random floating parts, or like things that seem like they're on like an island, I would say definitely let's grind them. Or if they don't look pleasing to the eye. But like this hangar down here, I'm wanting to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how interconnected the whole entire grid is though.
Technically I claimed it upstairs and everything down here was claimed too, so technically it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I see some detector components, so we can definitely put an ore detector on my mining ship. And from the large container under the drill, we can fix the large container on the drill ship. I put the prototech directly into your ship. Oof. More reactor components. But I don't even need to remove all of it. I just try to, yeah. So I don't need to remove everything here. I just need to get the prototype. There's a door.
Yeah, just
Holy rubber band. There's a door here that we usually just grind out. I probably just need to kind of make it walkable.
how far away is your ship? There's an Eidolon moving very fast.
Weapons I'm not taking. Oh, I don't. I think it's like 6 or 8 kilometers out. And it doesn't have
Well,
its
this
guns.
is 7 kilometers out, and it's moving. Yeah, well, it's a
Yeah.
parallax Eidolon, and it's moving
Okay.
rather fast.
Okay.
It's not just moseying about, it's... Oh, maybe it's going for an Assert Automated Division Heavy Transport?
We can only
That's
hope.
6 kilometers out?
Oh, this one has magnesium in it. I don't take the iron, but I do take the magnesium. There's silver too, and some ice. I leave that here too. And in these ones,
yeah,
there's
we can
usually
just
nothing.
Yeah, all of that stuff can just get put into like a container or something.
Yeah, I'm not taking the soul materials, just the important ones. I think we are kind of ready. We need to attach the drill and we are fine. Oh, I actually have an idea for that too.
Investigate what first.
What was my idea? Hang on. G Mac plate.
That was weird. I didn't press forward when my character yeeted forward. Trying to find a sparkler, but I'm not seeing anything.
Righty. Drill should be like 1 meter in front of you.
Okay, I don't have a mag plate. Did you put a mag plate on it?
I did.
Oh, good. Sorry, I was trying to find your sparkler ship.
Oh, I can respawn on it, don't worry about it. In fact, I am respawning on it, putting my stuff in yours. You just need to move your ship like a meter ahead and you can get the drill with everything that we put in the container.
What?
Hyperion Med Bay. It's still there. At least I hope.
I was just trying to see if I could see a sparkler next to...
The parallax is 9k out, but the Assert Automated Division is 4k out. And luckily it's moving out.
F. I don't think you're supposed to use a capital F.
I know. Press F for respect.
Say F in chat, please. We're getting F in chat, everybody.
For the case-sensitive space engineers chat.
Somebody did a command fail.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, pretty.
That's alright. I'm not even getting hanged up on those anymore. Yeah, whenever you are ready, just
Hey.
grab the drill and get out of there. I'm waiting at
Yep.
the park position.
All right. I just have an assert. I don't remember what their engagement range was, but they're at 2.64 and still getting closer. I'm almost thinking I need
It's
to
not going for
hold
you.
off.
I see it is going away from the asteroid.
It's coming closer, 2.52, 51, 50.
I'm looking at the asteroid and I see the asset moving away from it. 57, 58, 59.
43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38.
Yeah, it's
My
not heading
spotlight's
for you. Now I see it as 6
Well,
kilometers from me.
2.31, 30. I know it's not a reaver, but I don't want to try to be engaging in combat with a big ass drill on my face. Yeah, it's still getting closer.
Yeah, that's alright. We have all the time in the world.
You know something? I wonder if there's a mod for this, but a tool that I would love. Oh, the Eidolon's pretty big. A tool that I absolutely would love would be like binoculars, like your character. So like how you can zoom in with the camera, but to be able to zoom in with like a
handheld device.
like just your character. Yeah, like a telescope or something that you can just like binoculars.
I can mod one as a decor block. Unfortunately, that will not help you much.
Not right now.
I'm seeing it as 7, almost 8 kilometers from me, so it's definitely going away. But I do understand, I don't like the assert at all. I was playing with them on my solo playthrough and I had to switch them off because they continuously spawning and sending drones. And you know, after a while they were just overwhelming, I was not able to do much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've had them on almost every playthrough.
Really?
Yeah, the assert and Ember. Well, I guess the most recent ones we haven't had them, but we've had them on quite a handful of them.
Yeah, I mean they are not too bad. They are like adding a good amount of variety, but you know, when they are fighting with you and they constantly spawning a base near you, so you need to have something that can get to that base and kill that base just so 5 minutes later another one will spawn. You know, it's getting overwhelming after a while. And a little bit boring because you don't get anything from it, because Split Sea is only giving you stingy loot.
I think that's
like
something I was
100 credits and tier 2 tools and that sort of things.
Yeah, well, that's something I've been trying to mention, and I don't feel getting across like to more and stuff. Like I don't feel like I'm explaining it well enough. That something that I wish that we could get is like loot, plunder, something that we can fight for, something we can hoard away in our secret lair.
Going to play bingo. Hopefully you get the first bingo to win the 1k prize. Alright, I wish you all the luck.
Yes, most luck. Hopefully you come back with good news that you won it.
Yeah, I see the SR10K out. I think it's safe for you to get out of that hole.
I just poked my head out and looked at it, and it was just getting away. So, getting back in the ship. Yeah, that's his. So he saw me and he was like, "Hey, we got something here," but he kept going. He didn't turn around to engage.
Yeah, I think they only engage if you are 2K in.
Well, I flew about 1.5 away from him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap!
What happened?
So remember how the last few times I have... Oh, I didn't even pick up the freaking drill.
what did
I was
you do?
backing up right out of the hole, and I totally just ripped the corner off of my spicy on the back.
Oh
And my
no.
4 guns are flying in the air.
Your ship is too fast for these operations.
Well, so what I've done before is I shot the heck out of the hole, and is this little like plank that sticks out. I bumped into that because I wasn't focusing on that, I was focusing on the other side. And then I didn't even realize that I don't even have the drill on me. Because I forgot to go forward first.
Technically, you know what? You can actually merge the drill into the base and seal the hole. Because you will need a drill here to mine out the insides of the crater, no?
Yeah?
Or you just wanna bring it and then bring a mining ship with you? You can bring back the drill and we can build a mining ship and you can bring back the mining ship.
Ah, bloody hell. Never mind, I won't be bringing back a drill.
What?
Where the hell did it go? I guess I did have it with me, but when I backed up, I don't have it with me now.
It despawned.
Well, we didn't have a cleanup alert, so I didn't think that's what it would have been.
Maybe it went back in the hole somewhere.
I just peeked my head in. Maybe I did have it with me, and when I backed up, it might have hit the side. That is possible, but I'm not seeing any damage on the side over here. That's weird. I'm not seeing any scrap bits on the ground either near where it should have been.
Yeah, plus those drills are super strong. I know, I mentioned to you that this drill ship was almost exploded. Every block on it was damaged, except the drill head.
Yeah, well, I know just regular drills are kind of like that. Well, that's just weird. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed it, and when I was backing up, I was focusing on other parts, and then I rammed the spicy in. Well, what the hell? I mean, at least you got a kind of a base in there out of it. Orbital operation.
Wait, then that means everything that we put in the container on the drill that also disappeared, right? So the entire contents of the base.
Now that you mentioned that, especially with the grab unit here, that should have dropped all of the parts onto the ground.
Yeah, in a container.
Yeah, so that means there should be a container here, but I am thinking that it did despawn. Because container here there is not. What? Yeah, I'm floating around and I'm not seeing a container. see some scrap metal. But there should be a container anywhere around here. If it happened to blow up.
Well, alright. I'm 4K out from the asteroid, and I still see my body bag in there. But yeah, feel free to just come and reconnect then.
Well, I'll head back to the base for right now, because I need to repair the spicy.
Okay. Then I check out the next waypoint and you can probably jump there, right? How far is it? I don't see it from all the freaking nav points.
5,900, so 6,000 clicks.
I removed the others.
I could jump there, which is take me a little while. But I'm still just trying
by the way, you
look
said
around.
2 unidentified signal, but I only see 1.
Oh no, I didn't mean identified signals when I said that. I meant I said the green ones, the other signals. Whatever they're called.
Alrighty, I'm checking out the next
That's
signal. Oh, if you are going back for repair, I might give you the mining ship though. Because that also damaged a little bit.
Yeah, no need to carry that around anymore.
Assert 8K out. Oh, and one.
I've never seen.
And another one. 7.8K out. If you go out of the asteroid and look towards the park waypoint that I gave you, I'm roughly in that direction, but only 4K out of the asteroid.
Can you give me that waypoint again?
Yep.
There we go. Show, make it green. Okay, I see it. You're on the other side. Yeah, I even had my gyros locked and everything. Well, that's kind of depressing. That kind of disappeared, and I don't even have a point to, like, not even a bag to scoop it up from.
Well, I'm happy that I was putting at least the prototype parts in your ship. That did not disappear completely. Right, I'm unlocking from the mining ship, and I'll let you join it.
What the SG?
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with SR ships.
I think a Hestia is actually probably one of the bigger ships they have. It doesn't look. It looks medium sized. All right. Yeah, we just need
itching
like
for the
a
SR.
pencil. No, I'm just wanting to. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a rumble with them, but not right now. Ooh.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, I'm above you. Or below you. Yeah, we need to take like a little pencil, it's a little grinder drone with us. That way when we go to a spot, we can just let the drone grind it. And that way we're not trying to carry things by hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just takes forever.
Yep. I need to design a better pencil than a pen.
That's actually what I named the one that I just brought to this section here. I named it the pen.
What? Drive cannot be used to jump into natural gravity field. Oh, it's near a planet. I haven't even noticed. Right, so it is 5932.
Is that... Oh, that's the Earth-like.
Hmm.
That's right next to Omega Base.
5923.
Yes.
That's okay.
That's 100 kilometers from Omega Base.
Oh, I'm 100k out. Actually, it's near the moon. Oh yeah, connection problem. What's new? Connection problem near a moon.
Oh, did you go to the moon? And that's why we're...
Yeah, it's pretty close to the moon, actually.
They said they fixed it. They said the moon is fixed.
The moon is fucked, not fixed. That's another F word. I know why they easily mistaken.
Or you said the moon was fixed. Now I
It's
really
alright.
have to nuke them.
Yes, I'm not that close actually. Just had a connection notification when I jumped in. And another one. Oh, it's on the other side of the moon, I think. $50k out. I'm quite curious what that is so close to the moon. I hope it's not a warship.
That could be fun.
If it is, I'll leave it to you.
Oh, we know how to get a warship. Now they're just easy.
I mean, if it has a Trojan, then it's easy. Otherwise, I'm skeptical. I had a bad experience today. I do need to put more gyros on this ship.
Oh, guess what?
We have 10,000 gyros.
It'll be fine. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That was fun. So when you handed the mining ship to me, it was upside down.
Was it?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
So
Oh
that
yeah,
means
it
that
was
when I
upside
land,
down because first when we meet up above the secret lair, I parked it normally. But then I thought the connector, which is one block out, will be easier for you to connect, so I parked it on the other side. But it only has connector on one side, so that's why it was upside down.
So I mentioned this before, but just a reminder, this spicy is the updated one that has a connector on both sides.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah,
equal.
but still, I thought no matter which side you have it, it might be easier to connect to the connector, which is one block out than the others.
Yes, but upside down landing on a kind of a planet thing is not easier than connecting it on a mirrored image spicy.
No, it has an equal amount of thrust in every direction, so it should not affect yours.
I know, that was good. It successfully docked back onto the station and repaired.
I'm pretty sure it could even lift your spice if it really want to. I was flying back to the base with 1 thrusters and 1.4 million kilos of ice with it.
Yeah, I filled with ice a little bit earlier. We were getting a little bit low.
You're right.
Right, that reminds me. I need to get repairs done.
I'm scouting for the next signal. $9K out, streaming. 8, 7, 6. I don't see asteroids loading, so this will probably be either a howler or a warship. Loading in. Or at least it's supposed to. I see a small ship. Oh, it has a barrage. It might be a warship after all. 1.6K out. And I have a connection problem. No. That's not the right type of signal. I see a barrage coming in. Come here, boyo! You thought this would be a good idea. Coming here when you're not even able to shoot me. Alright, for those who don't know how to get over this one, get a soloing prototype warship. You can get a barrage, grind its brains out, and I will show you. I know how to make good Trojans now. I made like 10 so far. I know the most efficient way to do it. This one will mostly fill your inventory, and behind it there will be an airlock block. And above that there's a conveyor. Yeah. Right, so airlock. I mean air vent. This will fill your inventory, but that's okay. Above that, conveyor. In front of that, the cockpit. Don't worry about the parts flying around. Grind this container. Put everything in the container. Come on, man. Come on. Then you can grab some of these because they will be useful later. Then MacPlate yourself to the ground, grind out the bed, this block next to it, and that's an event controller, and behind that there are the AI blocks. And at this point the ship will start going like crazy. And that should be okay. You are cutting their brains out, it's only natural that it's wiggling a little bit. And that's alright, we will need all these. You grind out the AI move block. After that it will stop all movement. And it's depowered. You probably can depower that one too, but that's not like the critical one. Now it's no longer moving anywhere. Well, I usually plug this hole in, but I make an exception this time. You put down a G helm. And from the two AI blocks you should have enough parts to be able to make this. So you can make a helm, and right now you can technically drive this ship. There you go, you have a Trojan horse. It is still projecting a Prototech Factorum signal, but it's not able to move on its own. It will communicate until you grind this broadcasting block down. Just to be on the safe side, I'm grinding this AI offensive out. Guns are not important. Right, now we have that. The other thing that I usually do is I grind this dude down because he's in the way. And I'm grinding these down because I hate all kinds of ladders in this game. It just restricts movement. And now you have a fully functional thing. What I usually do is I get a G mech plate. You usually have enough to claim it and a few more steel blocks just in case. Then you can head out on this door. And then you can put a mech plate on the front of it somewhere. You should be able to put a block or two down there. And then a mech plate. G mech. G mech plate, yeah, that's the, oh, I already have it there. Then, and you put one on here. If you really wanna be fancy, you can put more than one mech plates on it, but one is usually enough. And what I can usually do is I can kind of make like adding a few blocks here would actually help. Is that a oh, it's a plating. Then I don't need the plating. I cut it off. And instead of that, I can put a block here. Oh, come on, boy. This will block some of the attention. And whenever you are landing, you can just climb out from there and you should be good. So now you can take over your thingy, get to the unidentified signal. You don't even need to worry about anything else. The only thing you need to worry about is that there's 4 thrusters to the back and 2 only to the front. The guns will not shoot the prototech will not shoot the ship. So technically you can get close, mech plate to one part of it somewhere, and then you are on the ship without having to deal with the guns. It's probably an oversight that you can do this, or just intended game mechanic. This is how you can easily solo. The big ass nothing, because there's nothing on the signal. Huh, interesting. I just assumed that it is not loaded in, but I'm 400 meters from the unidentified signal and there's nothing here. There's a parallax spine. I see streaming.
It might suddenly load in somewhere nearby. Refill of the drink must happen.
I think this might be a dud.
Hey, internet person. I hope you're fixing the internet. I hope you're not taking it out right now, though.
Oh no, more, what have you done? We have a prototech signal without any prototech.
Uh-oh.
I'm literally standing on the signal, but there's nothing spawning in.
Well, with the last ships, we were having some issues with that.
Well, alright.
Maybe try
I see lots of
refresh
craters on the
entities.
moon, maybe it crashed down there.
Oh, that would be lovely.
One thing I need to do, so if I wanna reuse this thing, which why wouldn't I? Because this is a good Trojan horse. You kinda need to grind the guns down. The Trojan horse thing will still work if the guns are off, I think. It is just until you are kinda... You know, as long as you see a red signal here, so the antenna is showing as prototech, I think until then you are still protected. But don't quote me on that.
So far, that seemed to be about the case, from what I've kind of noticed a little bit of.
Hang on. Hang on. The ship is moving away from me. And it has nothing to move with. Oh yeah, and I still see that it's not claimed yet, so we can need to do that too. Paddy connected, woohoo! But yeah, as long as the guns are grinded down and the AI block is cut out, this can be used as a Trojan horse for any prototech, including bases and everything. I'm thinking maybe this parallax pioneer here spawning is actually preventing the unidentified signal from spawning in. I wait a little bit, just until the parallax is disappearing, because I'm pretty sure it is disappearing at one point, and at that point the unidentified signal might be coming back and able to spawn whatever hell spawn it wants to spawn. I also see a pirate raider here, so they might have something to do with it. Too many NPC grids, so it cannot spawn in the actual one that we need.
Wonder if that could be an MES thing that overrides.
M2 Barrage says no threats detected, searching area. The threat is within, my man. The threat is within.
Nope, no threats are detected. Stop searching. Just don't send that command, it'll trigger the explosion of the ship.
Which one?
So in the broadcast controller, I even retyped in every single one of them. I said, no threats detected, stop searching. And every time I hit search, or there's a send random one, is the only button that I can see. I guess you need like a timer block or something to actually do a specific one. But I just
event
send
controller.
random one. And every time
I think the event controller is selecting it.
Okay. Well, every time I did it, sending a random one, the warheads were like, explosion imminent, and that's why you saw it like 1,000 times because I kept pressing it. I'm like, that's weird. Why is it causing that? And then it blew up a lot faster than it should have, and I'm like, my bad. What is this?
I see here message 1, no threads. The problem is you normally don't see this because to get to the AI blocks you need to cut through the event controller. But I actually seen it in in a Prototech shipyard. And in a Prototech shipyard it is, the event controller is checking things. So that's how you get the message for, 2 warheads remaining, 3 warheads remaining, 1 warhead remaining, that sort of stuff. So the event controller is working with a timer block, and the timer block is basically timing when the message should be sent. And the event controller is selecting the message based on like blocks and whatever conditions. I wonder if there's a message that would disarm everything. Probably there isn't, right? It would be too OP to just go in there, fart out a signal, and everything would be disabled.
I don't know. There might be a way to do it. Some sort of trickery.
I wonder if this could be, this barrage drone could be turned into a hydrogen one. It would be too much effort. But with consolidation thrusters, the 1x1s and some hydrogen piping, I think it could be done. These fake tanks on the top could be converted into small hydrogen tanks. And then you could convert this entire ship into a hydrogen-based ship. There are good parts in it. I like that the front of it is heavy armor, so you can technically barge into everything. That was one of my ideas when I was trying to take over another ship, like the transport ship yesterday or earlier today. I was trying to use the heavy armor on the front of the barrage. And I did a shipyard, and on the shipyard there was a Factorum reclaimer. And I couldn't get to it because it is turning to you and it has a small gun. It's quite deadly from a distance even. So what I did is I used one of the barrage Trojans and I was just smashing right into it and I was cutting it in half. So yeah, this Trojan can be used that way as well because it's same grid, it will not dodge away from it, and since you are way further back in the ship, protected by a few layers of heavy armor, you won't get damaged even if you are just smashing into things. Also, my parallax has disappeared and I still don't have anything. So I'm heading back to my parking location.
I can tell you that my ping's gone wild a little bit.
Well, at least we got a Trojan out of this, but nothing else. I'm pretty sure it's because of the max allocated NPC grid at a given location. I see a pirate raider here and that parallax was here, so it was not able to spawn in the other one. The question is it not able to spawn it in at a distance, or like if I go back now after I going away by 4 kilometers now that there's no parallax there, will it summon it or not? Actually, I think we can swing by.
I do know that we had one time where me and Patty couldn't see it and you could see it for about this long a time, and then we suddenly could see it. And there's another
that
time
was a
where
bug.
it was the two of us.
That was a bug for sure, because if it spawns, all of us should see it. The problem is not that somebody not see it, the problem is that nobody can at the moment. Or I don't know, you can come here.
Well, the second time it was just me and you, and both of us couldn't see it, but the second time, or all times, we couldn't even see the barrage, so we couldn't see any of them, I don't think.
Hey, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Speaking of Patty, hello, Patty. Good morning. Did you have a hot date? How was it?
Yeah, somebody told us that you were on a hot date. Weird one. Okay.
Yeah,
Weird
well,
dates
it
can be
happened
good.
to me in Solear one time. I think he was talking about the time the
Oh.
warship didn't.
I thought he was talking about his weird date.
Oh, well, how was the weird date? What made it weird?
No,
A
hot
hot
date
date
with
with
his
your
pillow.
pillow? Hey, that's a pretty good date. You know, as much as I hate sleep, I'm still fine with a hot date with a nice pillow.
I'm just
Okay.
plopping it on the
Thank
side
you.
here. That should be fine.
I just have to relog because had to switch my internet over to the right router.
Oh, there's a river invader in 7K out.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, I kind of need to get to the side of this. That was the original plan. Voctorum sees my ship as red. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Yeah, that one was the weirdest time. Because he's like, or we could even see on his stream, he's like, I'm infiltrating the ship, where are you guys? And we're just like, we're both literally at the position, just looking at each other like, the hell is going on? Are we in the right server? Hi, what you seen outside? Is the sunset going away?
Yeah, I'm swinging by that signal just to be sure that there's literally nothing there. Then I'm bringing back the Trojan.
Did you try a titties refresh?
No, but we might need to have that because I remember there's a gyro in the base which have its ball left somewhere out in the universe.
Oh, wonderful.
But you know, the frame is there, it's just an empty prototype gyro. Well, I'm 5K out from the unidentified signal and there's nothing here. Also, my guns are on. Just noticed my guns are on and I was not shooting out the barrage. Interesting.
Go to your tab 9.
It's in painter mode.
Uh-oh. I got bad news.
How bad?
Parallax. We are max. We are maxed out with our parallax hating.
Ah, I see minus 1000.
Yep.
Propose peace.
Yeah, so I'm at Omega Base and there's a a parallax light star, and well, I guess I could say there was a parallax light star.
Did you accidentally vaporize it?
Possibly.
Well, I proposed
As
peace
I'm
to them,
hearing,
but
like,
I don't think they will accept. Wait, you proposed peace to the reverse, and I still see orcs as a faction here.
yeah, well, orcs are deleted. I haven't seen any since.
Oh shit! High profile transport 3 kilometers out.
So the light star actually looks like a really cool ship. It looks kind of like a Factorum ship.
Marty, hello! Welcome to space engineering.
Okay, Marty. Yeah. Welcome to the engineering in space.
Almost like Starfield. Hey shit! There's a river here. I want a moment of peace, please.
It's, yeah, kind of like Starfield and kind of like No Man's Sky with a lot of the building aspects. Well, I guess I've never played Starfield before.
Hang on, I need to find a position where I'm not too far, but I'm not where this raider is. Alright, so I could use a little bit of help with this transport if you are ready. I even have a ship for you. If you want to do a quick work of it without your spicy while it is getting repaired.
Alright, we're looking at...
Oh, wow, I used up a lot of hydrogen just dancing around this.
Yeah, let's see.
Paddy says orcs are still showing as a faction when you remove the mod, as they would need removing from the SBC too. Yeah, I think mod admins can also just delete the faction.
I don't see your medical room.
Really? I don't have a hole on my ship, it should be there. Let me stop and double check.
Hit it. Back up. Spicy ramen, spicy ramen. Wait, I could have sworn I renamed the spicy ramen respawns to make it
SSO
easier.
Hyperion. Oh, it was somehow set it to no share. Now it should be
Probably
working.
because remember how I had control over it
Mm-hmm.
and then I gifted it back to you?
Mm-hmm.
So when you gift something, it automatically reverts it to
No share.
and
Interesting.
we forgot to. Yeah, so like if I give you a full ship and it's share faction, it'll revert to no share.
That is alright. I shared it with faction. You should see it in your list if you refresh it.
Right here.
Yeah. Whenever you are ready.
There's a barrage here.
I know. I'm in it. And I'm eagerly waiting for your... Wait, I might even make a passenger seat in here. So I can actually see while you are driving.
Need more beans. You need to restock your weapons when you get back to base. You have a rocket launcher and no rockets. And your drone has no threats detected.
Drone? I don't have a drone.
Your barrage drone. Sorry.
It's not mine. Technically it's Factorum still. We are just driving it.
Are you actually sitting?
Yep.
Well, that's lovely. You are, about an engineer's lapse distance away from the chair.
Really?
I'll
I see
show the
myself
screenshot
sitting
later.
in it.
I'll show the screenshot later. You're hovering above your chair.
It's comfy that way. You need to add the mag plate to it. It should be on this ship. Yeah, be careful. It only has 4, but only has 2 braking thrusters. Paddy, if you are not doing anything better, feel free to join us. Your name is on the poster after all.
Something's streaming. Oh, I guess here is going to be streaming non-stop anyway.
Also, you are going away from the unidentified signal.
Am I?
Yes. I see it below us in the opposite direction.
It is 16 kilometers in front of us. I'm heading directly at it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I saw it loading in and I see 26 kilometers below and behind us. Well, I guess we will see when we see, right?
Oh crap, I forgot about this. There's about a 30-second delay if you get in and out of the cockpit, so I'm going to try to stay in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm heading directly at it.
Not on my stream. You're actually almost 30
Oh yeah,
kilometers
I
away
forgot.
from it.
Ah, bloody hell, I forgot. I deleted the location of the hidden base that I had around the moon. I was gonna see if it was somehow linked to the moon or if it got deleted. Like if the moon got deleted, did the base get deleted too? Well, looks like the thrusters are hitting the rocket turrets.
On my view, it shows like you are thrusting backwards with the front thrusters.
I am.
Hello.
Hey, Paddy.
Hello. Welcome, Patty.
Hang on, give me a second. Wow, that's loud. Right, just try that again, will you please?
Hello, Paddy.
That's a bit better.
Awesome.
Yeah, my volume were a bit loud on my headphones. So, while I had your stream on really quiet, you sort of like just took my eardrums out when I joined chat.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Well, I had it adjusted for the other chat, so it's not a problem. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that were a fun crash that we had earlier, wasn't it?
Hmm. We have a fun crash every day, it seems.
Well, the ship that I built and was flying at the time kind of disappeared out of existence.
Did you have
Oh,
a beacon
no.
on it and everything?
Yeah,
Interesting.
had a beacon on it. I was literally in front of my hydrogen tanks, just about to connect to the connector when it crashed. and then everything else is here. I'm dead somewhere, and then the ship had just gone poof, and Mo could not find it anywhere in existence.
Yep. We also had a similar nice one yesterday. I was building the prototype vault main door. I was kind of messing up the hinge speeds, and it was smashing a bunch of gigantic holes in our ceiling. And later that, we found another piece of the ceiling 400 meters above ground with no hole or anything. It was just on the surface outside of the crater.
Teleported through the asteroid or planet, whichever one you're on.
Yep.
That's strange. Well, at least it's not stuck in the voxel causing issues.
Serenity,
Yeah,
what are your Alpha C? Because I still see unidentified signal 40 kilometers away from us.
well, maybe yours is the correct one because we are 50 meters and in closing. Okay, our ship is matched with the unidentified signal.
I send you the one that I have. You can put it on your
you know
screen.
what? That's a good idea.
You left your damn projector on, didn't you?
Alright, check this out. So now you can see the unidentified signal that we're literally on. You can pop that up. I didn't know that. So we have two of them.
Yeah, when I came here, it had an issue spawning in because there was a big parallax and the pirate raider 22 kilometers out, and I think we reached the limit of NPCs per sector. You should be able to head for the second one, which is 40k out.
Yep, I'm going for it now. No, I just took a screenshot of both unidentified signals, and I can post it in the Panzer Discord and be like, hey, how did you guys already figure out having two unidentified signals? So close to each other, too. How wild. I think the moon is curved.
There is definitely, there should be like a distance of each of them from each other where they can summon. That's one of the parameters in the SBC. Like, I think the default is around 6,000 kilometers on surface.
Yeah, but planetary ones. You can have multiple planetary ones. Yeah, they're not limited to. It's the space ones, the global ones that are limited to 1, 2, or 0.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Just in general, that they have a parameter that basically says that they cannot spawn within player from like 10,000 meters from the player and 6,000 player from each other.
The Factorum ones, not the planet ones.
Yeah.
Global encounter ones.
Yeah. Well, we need to stop calling them global encounters. We need to call them galaxy encounters.
There are two things, and I don't think Space Engineers is distinguishing between them, because you can say global encounter number 0, 1, or 2, but that only affects the unidentified signals, not the planet-side global encounters.
No, but planet-side ones shouldn't appear until you actually get within 10k of it. They shouldn't actually show up on your screen, so which is weird.
There's a whole bunch of like stuff in space above us.
Yeah, I know, a pirate raider, and there was another one too. But when you get here, I already saw the unidentified signal spawning in. So when we get there, we should be able to see it. And it will be a hell of a feat to land on it. I was wasting 2 Trojan barrages. I was not able to lock onto it in the right position, and I was shot out of the barrage multiple times. And technically the best place would be to land it on the front, but I don't think that it's an easy feat to do, because it is turning left and right, and this barrage is so freaking bad in maneuvering. Wherever you land on it, I try to make do, but I have no promises. I think the second best place to land would be kind of the backside of it. I don't know. Wait, do we have any weapon, any ammo in the weapons in this barrage? Oh, we don't have shite.
Nope. No weapons.
Wait, is this
That
must be a
explains
bug?
why they don't shoot.
Yeah, but
That explains why they don't shoot. They don't have any pew-pews in them.
yeah, but these anyway should not target players, right? I mean, the assault cannon might be able to target players, but the missiles
what I mean is,
probably
like,
don't.
They can't shoot if they don't have any weapons, so that's definitely a big old bug. Speaking of bug, we are enclosing 1 kilometer to the unidentified signal.
No. This is not cool. I was here buzzing and I was like 3 kilometers away from it. Threat detected.
Thankfully, though, stop screaming.
Is
I
that
said
you?
that ages ago. I said that ages ago. You weren't paying attention.
Huh.
I was even like, threat detected. What did we detect as a threat?
Oh, the
Hey,
Hyperion. The Hyperion was the threat. Alright, this is...
Use your breath. I'm not seeing anything.
I see it. I actually see the signal move. Wait, you are moving compared to the signal. Never mind. I thought the signal moved, just not spawning in. But you are moving.
Oh, something's
I see streaming,
still.
okay. Parallax arrowhead.
Oh!
Freaking Parallax
another
taking away our spawn.
I wish this thing had a camera. They're like right on the moon.
Hang on.
Yeah, so the light star looks like a Factorum warship.
I am screenshotting this and sending it to their Discord to see that the Parallax is taking up the PCU, so the unidentified signals cannot spawn in.
There might be a deeper bug about it too. Because we've had that issue before they even changed any of that. Alright, where is parking?
Have you saved it, or you need a GPS?
I never save it. Actually, you could fly to it.
Probably I can't, to be honest, because I saved the park, but after that I moved closer to the ship with the Hyperion. Hang on, let me get you a GPS.
Threats detected. Yeah, the Light Star looks like a very nice looking ship. I like it.
Don't get close because it will shoot the heck out of this little bullshit drone.
But too late for that. I went within 2 clicks. You didn't even notice.
Alright, I was spawning in the Hyperion.
The Parallax and the Parallax and Factorum, they have a treaty agreement, so they can't attack us. The pirates, though, they will open fire. I also make up a lot of random things. I wonder if the moon got spawned in the same spot.
Don't the Parallax have a limit though until they do actually start spawning things on you?
I don't know. I'm 25k out of the unidentified signal and 18k out of you, out of where the barrage drone is. You can reconnect to the side of this and we will do another flyby, because when I came out and did a flyby, I currently don't see the parallax anymore from this location. So maybe if you come back to the Hyperion, connect to the side, we can kind of do a flyby and see if it will spawn in the big one, because that's when I see it, and that's why it is strange, because it actually spawned in, and then I did an emergency, you know, thrusting out of there, thrusting into a river, so I did another direction change and stopped 25k out of the signal. And now that we went back there, there's nothing there. I thought once it's summoned in, it will not get unsummoned.
So, I mentioned once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, long time ago, that I would gladly set up the Hyperion to be able to orient and do a manual jump, like we do the jump ring. And then I come to realize that we actually have that already set up. So you
Yes.
have that feature. So you just need to copy the GPS, type orient, phase, and then paste it in, and then hit go or run.
Are you trying to get here, or should I get to my body location?
I'm 8 clicks out. I just had to slow down because we are in a ship that has
Designed by
5 minutes
idiots.
worth of active. Well, it has 5 minutes of active flight, but 2 days of coasting.
Oh yeah, the ion thruster's eating much. That's why I was, you know, a bit perplexed to see that your spicy is faster than this ship. And we thought that it might have been the ions, but now that I think about it, they might not have been. Oh, it just popped in, 2k out.
Huh? Oh gosh, you jumped into your ship. That scared the crap out of me. I'm like, your ship is moving.
Oh yeah, I saw that you might be overshooting a little bit, so I thought I'm coming after you. This is it easier to move the Hyperion than your ship?
Alright, hold and steady.
Alright. No, not even close. Boop. Yeah,
What?
we will do another flyby at that unidentified signal.
I didn't see this. It was 5 hours ago. Where were you when the first space engineer welded the Space Engineer's 2 hoodie? I wonder if in any of their streams that one of them was wearing the Space Engineer's 2 hoodie. Oh, you're back.
Another pirate mayday came in here.
Oh, I see him. They're on our right. your party. There you go.
But I no longer see the Imber, so we might have a chance. But we should see something very, very soon.
I wish we had Ember. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see streaming.
No.
What? Parallax Ward of Lothian.
Oh, Mark.
And I cannot do anything. Connection problem.
That's because I'm spawning back in. Because the moon is cursed. Still. Loading, loading, loading. Uh-oh, I broke it.
I'm sending this. Two more.
More, the moon's still broken. Can we nuke it?
We've got loads of magnesium.
Ooh. Magnesium's always great. Alright.
I'll wipe it out with warheads.
Well, I mean, I
Magnesium.
did have a lot of magnesium.
Yeah, I might need
Make
a lot of warheads. But,
What? How did I die again? How fast are you traveling?
0.0.
Well, the ship was flickering back and forth so fast that when I was flying in the center of it, I barely tapped the wall and died. Alright. That was a fast reloaded. Alright, now my 8th body bag, if I could just grab this. Carefully. Got a pile of body bags. Careful. What I was trying to do is I was trying to grind this connector.
You're trying to experiment with how much we need to take over before they start shooting at it.
No, I'm just trying to get the connector. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Why do I keep getting stuck? No, I'm just trying to hack the connector. Oh my gosh, I don't want the oxygen thing, I want the connector. What do you mean I need the parts? Right here. There we go.
Going to run along and get your loot and shoot on. Alright, Marty, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you so much, Marty. And I hope you have a happy Wednesday.
And the happy looting and
Thanks for
shooting.
stopping by. Yep. prototech looting.
If we actually have prototech. 2 out of 2 bust today.
Hit the jump button. Jump drive, go.
Do you want to connect?
Jump drive, go. Just hit it. Hit it. Go, 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 go. We have an angry boarded Lothian that was max speed coming towards us. I saw the numbers ticking down very quickly. Alright, we're far from him now. Yeah, I disconnected so I could connect by connector and hopefully charge a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, that Lothian was like... that was a hungry ship. It was hangry.
But we have not angered the parallax yet, right? I mean, not directly attacked them before.
So remember how I was at my Omega base? And I was like, hey, we got bad news. We just went like 1,000 negative points to the parallax because there was a ship that was
Also, now
next
they
to
are
us,
aggressive.
Light Star.
Okay. Because they were red
And
before,
the
I was
Light
not
Star,
checking the actual score.
yeah, so the Light Star looks like a Factorum warship, and there was one of them next to Omega base, and I had the guns to attack red. And you all know that red means dead, and that's what my gun said, so...
Sounds a bit like our issue with Parallax, because Hades had his guns set like that, and they spawned in right over us, so Hades managed to put us into the shoot on site bit straight away, literally more or less as the mod had been added.
Lovely. Yeah, I usually have my turrets just at 2 clicks, just because that's usually when, if they're going to get that close, trouble's going to happen anyway, except for that heavy fighter that was near us. But yeah, that's...
You know what? I'm gonna check your other unidentified signal. Because I'm still not sure that mine is the right one. I did see the ship spawning, but after that it was unloaded. So currently we have zero idea which one is the right one. Let me set.
checked both of them.
Yeah, but we haven't checked them after we actually managed to, you know, more was setting the NPC limits to none. So one of these should be the one.
That was a loud thing.
Well, I don't see shite. Oh, something streaming. I still don't see anything. Well, technically, whatever we had must have been offloaded there. So let me do another jump in the other one. Jump, original signal, select, jump. No threads detected. Why is it sending it in every 10 seconds? Assert FUA. But still nothing on the signal.
That's weird. That's when I'm clicking in one of your turrets and your turrets aren't firing. One fired once. But it feels like every time I was clicking inside your turret, it was setting off the... That's weird.
I guess we need to wait for the next signal because this is bugged. Honestly, wait, what was that command you used? Entity is...
Yeah, let's not do it in a
refresh.
cockpit.
The... Oh, it crashed the game. Awesome sauce. Thanks for fixing this, space engineers. Yeah, I know. Get the heck out of here. I even
Yeah, I
forgot to put
mentioned
my
down.
fancy hang in there. Give me a second,
Um,
folks.
Yeah, so I guess it didn't. I did just mention don't do it while you're in a cockpit.
Yeah, I thought that's optional.
Hey, don't non-optional. Oh gosh, this is saying no threats detected every second now.
Yeah, feel free to grind that communication block out, broadcasting block.
Caution, alert, alert. Do not, under any circumstances, with no other options or thoughts or anything related to a possibility of even thinking close to it, ever do that like you did. I went so far off there, I don't even know what the hell I was even saying.
Don't do it from the cockpit.
Yeah. So I guess it really, entities refresh from the cockpit wasn't ever the issue, it was RTS load. There, I got it.
Oh,
So
unidentified
RTS,
signal 1,600 kilometers away.
oh, I'm still seeing the one that's only 313. I mean, sorry, 38.
Well, that entities did refresh something.
Okay, well that worked. Yeah, so doing entities refresh while in a cockpit, I guess, can get things a little screwy, but so there's another one which is called RTS load. Like,
Well, it says 30 minutes remaining. What? Okay.
I'm not
Buckle
seeing
up.
that.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Sparkling. Woohoo! So RTS load, when we, if they turn it into a sectors, I see nothing. So if they get a Nexus server as sectors, sometimes when you transfer sectors, the relative speed, your indicator on your dashboard can be off, and the RTS load command that I shared will just refresh that. But if you do that while you're in a cockpit, it will just make your HUD all screwy or something. It's weird. So there are bugs, or there's like commands and stuff that you could do fun stuff with, but they end up being bugged out.
Huh, there's
I'm
nothing
not really
spawning
seeing
here
anything.
either.
Yeah, I'm looking around and I see asteroids.
Maybe we need to wait for a natural spawn for it. Anyway, I probably need to do a quick pit stop at the base. All these searching for prototype is actually eating my hydrogen.
Oh. Very nice. I know it's not celebratory, but I'm trying to keep it joyful. Oh yeah, I see the backbone signal is
800 meters away.
so the one that I'm seeing is 1629 and it has a 28-minute. Ah, I have a camera now. Mwahaha. That's why I wanted to connect stuff. Also, we need to restock your Excaliburs. Because they've been out of
Yeah, I
ammo
was
for a
not really.
while.
What? Oh yeah, you were shooting. Ooh. You scared me a little bit. Where do you see the
But I can only
unidentified
shoot
signal?
twice.
No.
Why can I only shoot twice? I'm not able to shoot.
Yeah, we also need to add some smaller guns, just like the spies he has on this one.
Yep. Sometimes the guns get stuck when you're controlling them. But that one, it fired. There we go. We're good.
Oh, and if you can see, the gun that was trying to shoot my Trojan today was on the right side of the ship, and the second white one, so the white gun on the middle. Nothing else was trying to shoot my other things, but that gun there was turning against whatever I had on my right side. Oh, I see streaming. For nothing.
Okay, they're all entered.
Paddy, just out of curiosity, do you see the unidentified signal? Can you send me your unidentified signal?
It's the same one that I sent you before. It's by the moon.
Really?
1628.5 kilometers away, 26 minutes from
Well,
now.
I was asking Paddy actually because he's not here.
Oh,
It,
sorry.
I'm looking, but I'm also on Triton, but I can't see one.
You don't see any?
You
Should be in
No,
your GPS list, by the way, if it's there.
oh, that's odd.
I'm just looking, but
Maybe there is one.
there's one in my list, yeah. Okay, clipboard.
I'm quite curious which one it will be. Also, I need to delete my parking signals. Because it's definitely not here. I'm willing to jump back to that moon location if it's the same as Buddy. Buddy says the same, then we can kind of check that one out. I think it's highly unlikely that 3 people with three different signals. Hang on, checking. Unidentified signal 3. Marking it as purple. And it's actually the same as you see, Serenity. Hang on.
Yeah.
Unidentified signal C. Select jumping.
Joe, my whispering wasn't working then, but
I have 3 unidentified signals in my list, and I can only see one of them. Never mind, I can see 2. So there's one exactly where we jumped. There's one 37 clicks away from here.
are you keeping?
And I don't see the circle.
Yeah, there's nothing here, buddy.
Yeah,
Except
we're
for
in,
constant moons.
we're in the GPS list, but I can't see it anywhere because you can still see them even when you're on a planet. So
The moon is cursed.
yeah, that's why I've moved away from it. Oh, and I found a very, very, very valuable lesson is that consolidation thruster's damage indicator is on the opposite direction to every other thruster in the game, isn't it? Because
yeah,
my
atmosphere
station
thruster.
did not stop when landing because I used the overlay to go with the damage, and so
Yes, I
I
did
had my
that.
thrust gone backwards. Made a good hole.
Yeah, I actually stopped trying to use the atmospheric thrusters from them because Every time I tried building with them, I had them upside down, and I just gave up. I'm like, I can't use these. The
Yeah,
only ones I can use is the small grid helicopter rotor blades, and those ones are a little bit more obvious what direction the thrust is.
yeah, it's very hard to test them as well when you're in space.
Oh
At
yeah.
least they don't work.
Oh,
But yeah.
Solear's playing Space Engineers. Did you guys know that? I just got a notification.
Yeah, my landing on Triton went a bit wrong on the first time.
Yeah, how far away is Triton from Titan?
Oh, from Earth. From Earth, it's about 2,500 to 3,000 kilometers.
I'm trying to see if I can see it. It's the one that's outside of
Drive
Mars,
is about
right?
2 jumps, but you don't need 2 full jumps.
I see Mars, I don't see the other one.
I'm pretty sure, Paddy, after the upgrade, the Hyperion
There.
can jump anywhere with one jump. I have
Oh, yeah,
two large grid Prototech jump drives on it and 2 Prototech batteries. I can jump
One will
12,000
actually get you
kilometers.
from Earth to the Titan, which is the furthest one out.
Okay.
That's the alien planet's moon. So with 6,000 kilometers, you can actually get from Earth to Titan. So that's 5,700 and something from Earth.
So they're 3,000 kilometers from each other, it looks like.
Yeah, you can tell Triton and you can tell Burton because they're the 2 planets without a moon.
Oh, wait a second, we do have a Pertum here?
Yes, it's a standard solar system,
Oh,
so there
nice.
should be a Burton.
Oh, I didn't know that. All I know is I can just see Earth-like, and then Mars in the middle, and then alien planet.
Yeah,
And they're
sometimes
each 3,000 kilometers from each other.
Something is doing their very
Burton's,
best to stream in. We are at your
Burton's
signal,
like the one
Serenity.
between Triton and alien planet, I think, if I'm off the top of my head. It's sometimes very hard because if you get stuck behind some at a distance, it just like walks out. It only has to be around the other side of a planet, but in the direction you're looking for it, you miss it. I know you can see it from Europa because Mars is in the way then.
Wonderful.
I still see streaming, but nothing is loading in.
Huh.
Interesting. Maybe it is trying to stream the moon in.
It's just cursed.
Seems that way.
All I know is it is cursed.
Well, alright. No reason in lamenting it. I'm getting back to the secret lair. And then we can refuel and try again with the next one after the reset. You still see it as like 19 minutes left, right?
Um,
18.
oh, no, I'm not seeing any right now.
I see one 18
might have-
minutes.
I might have accidentally deleted it when I was trying to... Because I deleted something. I didn't know what it was when something was shared and it automatically goes to that GPS signal. I was trying to clean up my stuffs because I was getting a lot of parking spaces, remember? Hooray!
The other one.
I'm not seeing any planets now.
Asset
Yeah.
aggressor river. What the heck?
Oh, a reaver. Oh yeah, when I brought the spicy over, I saw there was a reaver going for the observer. Maybe it paused itself while we were gone. Not off limits, this is our limits.
We are limitless.
Somebody's connecting and disconnecting a whole bunch of times. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we'll be fine.
Oh, that
Oh,
asset
this is
observer is actually an outpost, I think. And that will summon
Yeah.
all kinds of asset bullshit. Until
Oh,
we
well,
dismantle it. Or
we can
dismantle
do
its
that.
antenna, which I can probably do from the hilltop if you really want to.
Well, let's get your ship reloaded. No, I was just remembering. I think I left one of the Spicy's guns on. Actually, be cautious of the Spicy that's parked in the parking bay.
I think I just put it down here and use the utility ship to do things. Please double check that we don't have anything on the build and repair that would build and repair your barrage.
I do believe that they are all on and they are all set to hacking. Ah, I bumped it. Where's the chair? Build and repair. Let's just quickly turn them off, and then we'll toggle off the... Oh, they're already turned off on the neutral blocks and all that, so we are good. So the janitor is turned off. We are good. What about this spicy? Conveniently, both spices have a chair on the top.
Yes, that's my executive seat.
Okay, so the turrets on the spicy in the hangar are on, but on painter. The turrets on the spicy on that's kind of just parked over here is backwards. So the turrets are on auto, but they're toggled off.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need to.
More wanted to make me an admin just to run a command.
Oh.
I did not
Is that
accept it.
Oh, is that
Not
why
my-
you put it in?
Not my circus, not my monkeys, as they say.
Never heard the phrase put that way.
What do you mean you never heard the phrase? It's an English phrase, buddy. You guys invented it.
There's English phrases where Southerners have never heard it, but Northerners have, and same the other way around. The lingo can change from region to region. the mainland is 3 countries. So it's,
Ah.
I know why you might have not heard it though, because it's an American phrase, not an English one.
yeah, I don't class American English as English.
It's definitely not.
Oh, the cat spelled colour or armour.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah, kind of scraping a bit on this.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Australian English because they altered it as well, didn't they? Well, theirs is weird. The alteration.
Oh, it's licking it. Come on. Come on. Connect. Come on. It almost looks like it's on. Yeah. I don't have a connector that could reach the Hyperion. Oh no. Oh no. Not even a little bit. Come on. Oh, there you go. I saw a bit of a yellow. Then it went away. Almost like it's being repulsed.
I had that issue with the connector earlier.
I might actually migrate it to the front. The ground. You know what? I could probably... What is the gecko doing?
I don't know
Serenity?
what you're talking
What are you doing with that gecko?
about.
Alright. Hyperion tanks. Pull it in, my boy. Oxygen tank incomplete. What?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yikes. Ha. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely adding some craters over here. Dang.
I have an incomplete oxygen tank on the Hyperion.
I'm not surprised. I was dying of there.
I am surprised. Time for some maintenance. Yeah, so one of the hydrogen tanks was basically it's under this one. Under the jump drive. Oof. Alright. Do it.
Who built that thing?
I did. And I'm extremely proud of
we
it.
have a Lomond coming in hot. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to get in the spicy and take care of this.
What? Why?
Right. I need to set defenses on this spicy.
Would it like seek us out or what?
I don't know, it's turning away from us.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
going
wanted to
to
say.
the
I actually
river,
saw it
looks like.
kind of turning a bit.
No, it turning back. I don't know. I
It
think
looks like
now
it's
that they're
going up.
injured, oh dear, I need.
Or rotating. I don't think
It's
it's
like
directly
pacing
coming for us.
forward. It looks like it's pacing, so I don't know.
But just in case I take these 2 fuel tanks that we were riding like a cowboy into the hangar. We also said I need some ammo in it, right?
Yes. The ammo that's called the 101.
We've got used to what it's called in when you go to put it into production as to what it's come out with, because they're not the same.
OPC TBZ 101 shell.
Yeah,
Yes,
but then
101.
when it comes out, it can be like 6.67 ammo or 5.67 or whatever ammo. It has a completely different name once it comes out of production, which correlates to what the gun actually tells you it uses. But when you
Using
actually want to go
enhanced shell.
produce it,
It comes out as
Oh
enhanced
yes,
shell.
enhanced. Yeah, it's the enhanced one. That's good. That's the one that you're set up for. Danny, I don't know what they're doing. All I know is that I may or may not have attacked one of them at a different base, and then they might not be reacting the same. Oh, there's an open tide. Oh gosh, that is a big ship.
Hmm.
how far away
There's
from you?
two. Holy. So, it seems like the spawn amounts are here now because we have 2 open tines and a Cirque Baldrin, I don't know what that is, a Spirit of Lomond, and then the observer that's hanging out next to us.
Oh no, so many red
Right.
signals.
I'm just gonna let the spicy hang out right there. I need lights for the moment. The open tide seems like it's so the Spirit of Lomond seems like it's just hovering around 3 clicks. The open tide is moving kind of faster, but it's going kind of side to side. Baldrin's going in a basic speed, and the open tide, the other one, is going to basic speed behind that. We only got 2 of them we really need to watch out for, and it's a sandstorm. Perfect timing.
I put the
Yeah,
enhanced shell
observers there.
in this container. I don't think I can put it in the railgun though. If I select rail, I see the 2. Wait, for me it says 202, not 101. It's the wrong type of ammo.
Sorry, it is the 202. I apologize. So the 101's for the single barrel that
Let me
everybody
cancel the 100 that
has
I
on their
put
ship.
in an order for. Thanks for both
Well,
of
we
you
can
for
have some of
confirming it
those.
twice.
I just slap it all in and see which one goes in.
Well, we can get those going too because I actually want to get some of those guns because the double barrel turrets are cool, but when you're trying to snipe something out, they don't hit dead center. They hit offset a little bit because the double turret, but the single turret variant, which is the 101, still has around a 6-kilometer range.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a massive 9-kilometer range, but yeah, I think I might put one of those on spicy just to have a single sniper. Sorry, Block. I know I'm breaking something, but I need. Well, you have the underside of this kind of dug out a little bit. Sorry, I need conveyor ports ported out. So I need
Where?
some plumbing done around the base. Just literally all around the... If I could get like a ring that I could tap into, that would be perfect.
Where? I don't see
Like
you.
a fully enclosed ring. I'm underneath the first pad.
Fuel
Uh,
low.
I'm not handed
But
on
no.
what exactly do you need and where do you need it.
Okay, I need plumbing for the base all around. So like our volcano, I need plumbing around the entire volcano so I can start setting up turrets around. So not 100% right now. Right now I just need to get some around the base that we're on.
Okay.
I need to get some steel blocks too. Yeah, so
Also,
like I'm over here and I'm tapping into this line that you have the pencil attached to and the spicy attached to. I'm
ah,
just trying to tap into it and go underneath the pad to get on the other side of the pad. And then I'll try digging underneath the pad to get on the other side of your pad in between the spices. And we'll have a turret there.
did you know we are missing 2 blocks that connects one of the real guns to everything else?
Negative.
2 of the conveyor blocks were missing for it. I was trying to put some ammo into it and it was not able to pull it in.
That is correct. That is missing. And you also have a piston head on the side. And your contract block isn't connected to anything. And you have a parachute. That's what this is. So that's a parachute that's above your logo. And
Is
that's
it?
not connected. I don't know, you have
It's a
something
battery.
under... Right.
I don't have parachutes on this
No,
one
it's
because I
the...
don't take it in planets. I
No,
mean,
it's
except this
the,
one.
what is the thing called? The radar. The radar has plumbing to it for some reason.
Really? Do I need to put anything in it?
Yeah. I don't think so, but it is really weird that it has plumbing. Like the plasma turrets don't have plumbing. I don't know, does anybody know consolidation enough to know maybe there's something that needs to be loaded into those for some odd reason? Alright, what was I doing? I was scrolling. Yeah, I need steel plates. I'm going to, whoa, fly right into that.
Consolidation
need
system
welders,
for
that's
tracking targets. Ammo none. Distance 17 km. Distance minimum 0. Effective against none. Target size none.
I know on the like the radar stuff, there is a lot of placeholder stuff like that.
Not weapon, then
But
it's called targeting detection system, and it says it has a connection point at the bottom.
yeah, the radar for consolidation.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't need any ammo, and it does say it in the description that it doesn't need any ammo. I think it just has a connection port because it was modeled after something else that had it, and they forgot to
I
delete
just
it.
find it strange because, I mean, that's probably it. But they removed all the ports on the plasma guns. Well,
Yes. Yeah, the plasma guns don't have it. Good that I piped up all of them then. I'm an idiot. all of these plasma guns are piped up. And I took great care of piping them up. All of them. I noticed that
Oh,
it's
well,
strange, but I kinda thought that it's alright. They probably just don't have plumbing because somebody
well,
forgot to
they don't
put
use.
it there. I didn't even know at that point when I built this that these are energy weapons. I'm just trying to put the same thing that you have on the spicy on this one too.
If you put something that needs ammo on it quickly, just to get yourself out of trouble if you lose something, it's got piping to it. Plus side.
That's interesting. Oh, Serenity, you grinded down the signal for the barrage.
No.
Why is it
The
grinded
build and
down then?
repairs. I don't know. Maybe the build and repair did it.
And
But
it's
the build
below
and
hack.
repairs are. Well, the build and repairs that's turned off, but maybe it's not. Oh, I need to turn off the projector here.
Well, now I guess we can then just disconnect this one and get another one. I think when the signal is gone, it's no longer considered the prototype block, so I'm in a factorum ship, so I don't think we can use it.
Oh yeah, that was the build and repair that hacked it. I don't know reasons. I
That's alright.
turned it off, that setting.
That's cool. You can release it and then mark it for salvage.
Oh. Okay, so the second one has janitor grinds not owned by blocks. But the first one, they're all off. So yeah, the second one did. It was off. I apologize.
No, it's alright. We can always get another one. I got like 10 today, so it's a product we use often. Ever since we discovered
we
it.
We could start selling thruster components. Actually, if we get your mod with all the thruster components, we could actually sell like we could start selling gold pallets or platinum pallets.
No, yeah, that would be like 1,000 thruster component. We can probably make a bunch. It would be an easy way for everybody. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying I think it'd be super fun to be able to transfer that like we're transferring Prototech stuff and then like sell it to somebody. That would be a cool commodity item because it's an actual, like Prototech is an actual block.
Actually, on that regard, I can make something like a pallet of Prototech parts. Like a mod, and use it as a commodity, and it will be the same. We can just build it from somebody from Prototech parts. It would be a hell of a job to make, though. By the way, a new signal has appeared, I think, so if you wanna put your back into it, we can take another look and see if it is fixed now or not.
Yeah, I'm just getting this last little bit of insights. Yeah, we can grind that too. We need the whole spot open. You got a lot of paneling and stuff in this. I think that should be. Where's that connected to? Oh, light. You know when something's red and you're like, I wonder what that's connected to. And then you grind it, and it happens to be the only thing holding half the ship together.
No, I tend to notice that things. I rarely grind something that I don't want to.
Oh, I do it all the time. I'm like, what is this connected to? And I'm like, I can't see it connected to anything. We'll be fine. And I grind it, and the whole ship cuts in half. And I'm like, oh, that's what was holding down to.
Well, it was a design flaw anyway, if it was held together by one block. I mean, if it was held together by one block, it was not meant to be held together, because it was a single point of failure on the entire ship.
Well, usually it's a single point in failure because I've already ground down the rest of the parts of the ship. I just not paying attention. You're right.
I mean, all the other blocks that were holding that one block you ground off first.
Yep.
That ship that you are working on is intentionally designed badly.
Well, thankfully this is Space Engineers, and part of the game is to improve on mistakes.
Yeah, you can work on that. I take a look at that signal, and if I need you, I'll let you know, okay?
Alright, actually that's a good plan.
What is that that's damaged?
How far away is the signal?
5,000 kilometers.
What the heck is a hammer sled? That sounds intense.
Yeah, that's what it doesn't look like. Put that in. What's that ship is damaged? Right.
Actually, me staying here is probably a good plan because I should stop playing with this for the moment and continue working on getting the base defenses going. Now that we've kind of, or now that I've a little bit upset our good friends, the Parallax.
Oh, it's a base. Kinda looks like a biolab actually. But I'm heading out because this is the one that usually has some protection drones.
Oh yeah, the twin rails, the lovelies.
I don't see anything popping up, so I don't know.
Oh, hello, Moore. Good morning,
Hey, Moore.
bossman.
I just tried to the next signal. You can check it with me to see. Oh, more. By the way, remove the freaking suite mod, the smart suite mod. Nobody likes it. It's a bad mod. Right? But am I alone with that?
I mean, somebody's gotta like it.
Like, we were talking
That
before and
doesn't-
everybody said, oh, it's so bad, so bad. And now that More is here and I'm trying to convince him, nobody's saying a single word.
Oh, no. No, I'm just saying somebody likes it because it had to be added from somebody, but that somebody's not me because I'm constantly dying from it.
Yeah, no. No, I just don't like that it's, putting my helmet on and off, and sometimes it's not even putting it back on, but it's taking it off whenever I'm sitting at the Hyperion. Oh, twin rail drone. Okay, okay. Something did summon. Kinda looks like it's actually
Actually,
nearby
the
too.
boss man himself probably the one who likes it. It's his decision.
Oh no. Oh no. This is another biolab. The heck that
We've
twin
been
rail
getting a
drone
lot of
went.
those.
Yeah, this is like the third one. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the thing. I was moving away from the thing. I no longer see the twin rail. I'm thinking maybe if I go here and I dig. Roughly here.
Okay. I was wondering where the inset bookshelf went. Into which groups? Why is it linked into the group for armory?
Can you hear me now?
Quickly.
Oh, we
Oh,
can.
hello.
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 Hey, Albert. Welcome.
Hello. I was trying to use my headphones on the computer, but apparently they're still not working, even with the new drivers. So
Hmm.
I'm guessing it's a hardware issue.
Yeah. Definitely not an issue with the computer and chair interface.
That's usually my issue.
Well, the Bluetooth adapter that I was using for my Wi-Fi and everything stopped working the other day, and I've been having issues with it. So now my computer's hooked up to the Ethernet cable.
Mm-hmm. You said you reinstalled your SE as well.
Yeah, I'm still having some issues with it, but it's not as bad as what it was before.
Hmm.
Like, I still can't join that server unless one of you guys are on, and then I can join your game, kind of thing.
Wait, you cannot join by IP?
No.
What error message do you get? Because everybody else can join by IP.
You literally just go to games and search Panzer, it comes up, and you can just join it.
Yeah.
It's public. There is no password.
Yeah,
That's a complete public.
every time I've tried to join it, it said that it was password required.
Then
Unless
you
I was
probably
joining when it was
pasted in the wrong one. Give me a sec, Albert, I give you one. If you're nearby, you can give it just a try if you can join with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, let me
Maybe port was missing or something like that.
I don't know.
Well, actually, you should be able to search servers, like just searching just any of the public ones, and then toggle on player count, and it's probably like the third most populated one right now.
Yeah.
Me and straight holes are not working together. I was trying to dig into that base, but with all honesty, I think I was driving through the asteroid. Yeah, you can still see the surface. I'm going the right way. Although, if I'm perfectly
Hey,
honest,
look at that.
probably
Somebody just
should.
Yeah,
Be
and
able
I
to just
clicked add to favorites.
Yeah, the add favorites might not work. I never managed to make that one work.
Yeah, I usually just put a history.
I usually go into history on the tab, and I go in through that way. But yeah, what is it? PFSB or something like that is what this one is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they like I just checked, it required a password. So this is with the direct connect with the IP you just sent me.
Yeah, because the Panzer one, it doesn't require a password. That's weird.
I'm aggressively digging towards that unidentified signal. I'm curious where I will end up.
Over there, and up there.
Because it seems like I'm going up. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that signal. But you don't need to worry about it. We were just waiting for the next one to appear. Sometimes it gets messed up, but the next one is normally working after that. 150 meters from it. I'm 90. I'm down in Mordor at this point.
I'll tell you, I didn't.
Energy low.
All right, Fredo, don't get short with me.
Wait, but isn't Frodo short? I thought hobbits were short.
It was a joke.
Oh.
All right.
Great comes from Solear. Solear would get mad if he comes home and sees a pencil loader on fire.
Albert, you will love it here. Everybody is building gigabuilds and there's a build and repair.
There's no option to respawn on your guys' stuff.
Yeah, because I don't have any. I have one IC base, but the med bay is switched off. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to join the Serene Logistics. We move stuff.
In here and go to factions.
Oh heck, I forgot to add the info so everybody can know what Serene Logistics Corporation is.
Which one is it?
It's SLS. It's 2 above Solar Salvage Ops.
Serene Logistics?
Correct.
There we are.
Okay. Well, let me review this applicant. Let's see. Checking. I think everything checks out, except welcome to the corporation.
Look at that. Oh. That is not upright.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Kinda wanna see where the heck I was drilling, and I'm 1%.
Which one should I spawn on?
The Hyperion.
Hyperion? Okay.
I'm gonna die in a dark hole and I'm out of energy.
Hey, you can go shine some lights on Solear's treacherous predicament that he happened to dig himself into.
Is that the hand drill inhibitor that you're going around there? Or a safe zone?
Your health is critical.
There's one gun at the door, but my sniper is not here at the moment. Maybe you can teach me how to snipe, Serenity.
Look at target through scope and squeeze trigger.
Are we going to the unidentified signal?
Yeah, there's a twin rail drone there though, 9 kilometers out. Do you think we can snipe that one too?
How did you get so lucky? how did you get so lucky to get a twin-roll drone?
You want one?
Every time, so we've gone to like 6 of those lately, and not a single twin-roll drone.
Oh no! Okay, so the speed mod is on this, and I didn't know.
Oh, and it's backwards too, so small grids are maxed out at 250, and large grids are maxed out at 800, so...
Oh, joy.
You can have a Devastator. What is the long night of... What was the other build? Hysteria?
Oh, the Flames of Hestia, the carrier?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you could have that going at 800 meters a second.
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
How's that for a thought?
And your jetpack's 800.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
jetpacks, yeah.
I became a new paint scheme on the side of the asteroid.
Oh, that.
I see a business shipment.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
do
in
I
between
also
us.
need to... Sanity, do I need to change it from control to manual in order to snipe?
To snipe,
Okay.
you shouldn't have to. You should be able to just control them just through the
And
control
I did.
build.
Oh, this one might not have ammo.
Whatever just got the shit out of me, yourself was.
Welcome to the party, Dad.
Oh, hey guys. Ship is moving.
Oh crap, I made a mess. I made a mess.
Yeah, I have no idea where I was digging. And the whole thing is in the sun now, so I won't be able to see anything. I kinda need to get around it.
Oh, green is moving. And I'm in it. Here's my factor. I just need a gun.
Oh, that is the hole.
Oh yeah, and we have consolidation weapons here. Very fun pew-pews.
Oh no, the ship is too fast. Alright, I see the hole. No, I just need to hit the hole.
Let me out of this thing before you go smashing into the
That'll be fine. Just a little smash against the asteroid.
Bye bye.
Nothing you can't recover from.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Here's-
target it too,
Well,
Serenity?
you shouldn't have to target it if you're just aiming manually. It should just be able to shoot. But I do know that I was having issues trying to shoot your guns, and I don't know why.
Gun review.
Oh,
Albert, are you trying to get to it?
I was just trying to get to my body so I can grab my gear, but it looks like it's in the tunnel still.
I think I hit something, I'm not sure if it was...
Yeah, it's down. You're
Oh,
good.
cool. Worked the first time. I know how to snipe. I'm moving the ship back out of here because... Oh, there's an open tide 5k out. Oh, jeez. F that.
You'll be fine.
No. It's in the sky.
Yeah, be careful, Albert, if you go down there. I'm not sure how much you remember of this one, but there are some guns there. And I will probably don't want to bring this big ship in there because of the twin rail drone. If the twin rail is still here, I kinda don't want to be where the twin rail is.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if the cargo container from that turret you just shot was still active, or if it took it out too. Yeah, it looks like the cargo container's gone too. Oh well.
Oh shit, hang on. Back to business. I don't need to bring a gun, because I'm not sure what things they will have down there. I did make like 9 of these guns, but it's very quickly getting lost.
Yeah, I have one and I have 10 clips with me.
There's also guns in that you know, that establishment down there near the hole.
Yeah.
That's where you get it from.
Do we want to touch any buttons or anything?
The top section, well, you can claim it if you want to, but the top section is not. I think that has some antennas and event blocks, so those would be preferred to be, you know, grinded down. I see one antenna here that is already... what was that, Serenity? It doesn't sound to be something that is sparking joy.
It is sparking joy.
Oh, connection problem.
Are you guys near the moon?
No.
That was it.
Then why is me respawning having a connection problem? Uh-oh. Cursed. Everything's cursed. It's all cursed. We're all doomed.
This is cursed. That is cursed.
Space.
Where are you, Albert?
I'm by the door. Where are
Okay,
you?
hello. Inside. Yeah, there isn't too much in here. There are some guns in one of the containers or two, so try to find that one. In the meantime, I'm trying to head down the hole.
Yeah,
wait,
everything just says
claim.
technology.
Oh.
Oh, you are
hold
new
on.
to this. Hang on, I'm claiming the base in the name of Serenity and everybody else. Heading down the
Yeah, that should-
hole.
Thank you. Rubber banding.
Yeah, caps lock. Yoda. What is your...
Tubes. Ah, here's armor.
Oh, how far away is that open tide to you guys?
It was like 7k from the ship.
No, I mean from the unidentified signal.
1.4. 1.3.
Nope. your guns all work just fine.
Are you testing them on the open tide?
Works just fine for me.
Oh no. I see suppression field on it. I see the light. Guns down. Getting the rail gun.
Open tide looks like it's gonna crash into the asteroid.
Woohoo! 1k out, 1617. It's actually going away from me.
Is
I
this
told it.
is this fungus stuff supposed to hurt you when you touch it?
Yes.
Don't touch it. It's explosive.
Okay.
There are warheads in them.
Oh, not
Oh,
those
well.
ones. I
Touch it.
think Albert is still up at the toilets, but don't touch those either. That's just nasty.
Yeah, no, I'm still up in the main facility up top. I found some guns and some platinum, so
Nice.
just going through.
Oh yeah. 2000 kilos of gold ore, 146 kilos of bars, 200 kilos of platinum.
Nice.
Go touch the green ones, they taste like sweet apples, says Danny.
Whoa, what was that?
They are
Did you
down
touch the
here,
green one?
Albert. You can be a test dummy if you want to be, but I suggest against the apples.
I don't know what that was, but it sounded like a railgun. I'm out.
Oh shit, Serenity, tell me you are here and you are controlling the Hyperion.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't help myself.
You are the only one I trust to drive the Hyperion.
Yeah, I'm not driving nothing.
I don't even trust me. You guys are crazy.
She's
Oh.
like, I don't even trust me. Buddy. Hello, buddy.
Yeah, you guys should have a buddy drone that spawns out too.
Ooh, flare gun.
Oh yeah, if you see a body drone down there, feel free to take it over. We need something to drag the drill out.
A buddy drone? Gotcha.
So it's like a little drilling drone, but it has a Gatling gun on it too. So watch out,
Okay.
it's good.
I will keep an eye on.
Did you guys take out the twin rail drones, or they just disappeared?
I do hope for hell that they disappeared. I've seen them when I was coming close to the entrance, and they were circling around while I was trying to dig my way in here.
Oh, I found some prototech parts.
Very nice.
Prototech capacitors.
Whatever you do, don't put it in a
Panels.
cargo container that's just...
Yeah, whatever doesn't
Randomly.
have beacons will disappear, so you kinda need to...
I will take it back to the ship then.
Do you know where the ship is?
Nope.
It's easy to find. It's got sparklers on it.
Yeah, you should be able to see it from 3 kilometers out.
Gravity component more important than detector components.
No, back-
Well, I guess prototech is the most important. Everything else is not mandatory.
Okay.
Yeah, prototech is the most important.
Hang on.
Whoa. If you're shooting, please don't leave. That was very close.
Right. Well, now you can see what direction.
I'm at the entrance to the tunnel where you're shooting.
Hack your apples, Danny. I was swallowing them whole. And I was not enjoying the taste.
Where's the Hyperion? Oh, I see tracers. There it is.
What are you shooting at, Serenity?
I just disabled the communications network.
It was already disabled.
No, it was still communicating.
I was
It had
grinding
a
it down.
signal.
I saw it smoking outside. And everything
Yeah,
that
but it
was
had a
inside,
big
I was
red.
grinding it down.
It had a big red signal that said factorum on it still.
Oh no. We are not the Facto room. Oof, where's the entrance? Alright, first
I
over.
brought some explosives, extra guns, ammo, 9,000 credits.
Woohoo!
And a flare.
Second, I was not even checking
you're
what's
gonna
in
need
those
that.
boxes.
I might need that, you said?
Yeah, you gotta light up the tunnels with it.
Okay. First things first, though, I need to recharge.
There's an upstairs compartment. Actually, the door that you go into has the medic bay.
Yeah, I'm already at it.
Perfect.
And boy, green goo everywhere. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a gun here somewhere.
What's the targeting?
Up there.
I can't really see what I'm targeting. Oh, there it is.
I remember through these bushes I should be able to see it.
What the heck is that?
Or not. I don't know where the heck I am. What the heck? Okay, okay, oh, okay, I found it.
Oh, wait.
Thank
Where is
you,
it?
Voxels, for saving me. Damn, it was eating up 2 full clips. Alright, there is the working light. That part is done. That part is done. Alright, let's get into this. I'm pretty sure that is a thing too.
That looks like a big ship. Oh, okay.
Who wanna bet that this will explode as soon as I'm getting close? It was immune to me shooting it. Where this squad? Don't attack everything. Oh, hey, don't. What the heck?
Whoa, that one just spawned in very close.
Yeah, try not to anger everybody, please.
Yeah, I was looking at the vertical, the other one. Then that one
I'm at
just
the
spawned in.
main chamber trying to get the turret.
There we go. Targeted. Hold on if you're in here, Albert. I gotta turn.
I'm not. I'm back in the hole.
Okay. Oh, that one's got.
Last gun is down. Oh shit! What the hell? We don't have any small blocks. It must have been despawned, but I have no idea why. Because we claimed the base and everything else had like 2 hours on it. This is a fresh signal. And there's no snow grid.
No.
I
didn't notice anything else at least.
No, everything seems normal except, you know, the thing that we don't have. A small grid prototype.
Yeah, somebody got a sweet tooth and actually licked the green mushroom inside of the vat.
But they look delicious.
They were delicious. It was explosive in flavor.
It's magically delicious.
There's an explosion of flavor in your mouth. Sorry if you happen to respawn.
I like that's an explosion of flavor.
Huh. That drill doesn't seem to be working.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's
We
some
do have-
lag spike.
We do have power.
Space engineers is falling apart.
I just found a rocket launcher.
Come on, drill. Did I take this over? Prototech drill toggle block on and off.
Let's see, Prototech propulsion unit. Nice.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Oh, it says access denied on the drill. We still should be able to do it, no? I mean, I was able to do it in the previous one, and we were not grinding the drill at that point.
Maybe there's an action block or something that got shot down.
Action block.
I mean, whatever they're called. Timer block or something.
Reactor.
Slowly inch my way closer.
Couch.
Yeah, it even has uranium in it, so it's not a power issue.
Prototech capacitor, some chips.
Well, alright. Let me get to grinding then.
Do we need medical components?
You can put it on the ship, I don't know. If we have a small drone somewhere, we can convert that one and put a container on it, and we can put everything in that container and just drag it back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we can get a small drone made, we could actually put a grinder on the front of it, and then we can just take anything that's not made by this dome. So any part that has like special metals, we could just snatch that and be fine.
Yeah. Alright, I have 100 supercapacitors. Or, what do you call it? Superconductors, sorry.
Oh, hello there. I found your body, Serenity.
Oh.
Ooh, an enhanced drill.
Wait, where?
Empty oxygen.
Wait. Down in the base? I haven't been in this one.
What? You have been in this million times.
This exact base?
This location. Loot.
I haven't left the Hyperion.
What? Asset Cosmo do 8k out.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the Hyperion closer, because there's been a lot of spawns.
If anything, you should take it further away. Wait, you do bring the Hyperion closer. I see the sparks. Are you trying to put it down the hole?
It can fit in the, not in the other hole, but it can fit in this little like.
I wanted to suggest because it's slightly bigger than your ship, and yours is barely scraping when it's trying to get in here.
Yeah, this way we can get the drill fast and then just flip out.
Yeah, so,
Albert, there's a container on the Hyperion. You should be able to just right at the bottom near the tanks. You can throw everything in there that you find.
okay. I gotta go collect my body because, one of the mushrooms decided that it didn't like me.
No
Oh,
idea
did you
why.
lick the mushrooms?
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't lick
nice.
it. I just happened to just look at it wrong, apparently.
Yeah, I had that happen.
Yeah, if you completely empty the I don't have a connector on the back, Serenity. Are you still trying to put it in the hole?
Energy critical.
No, the connectors are near the backside.
Yeah, there's a connector on the side. I was
I
using
know,
that.
I built it, I know where the connectors are.
Do you?
Wait, you are
Well,
Do
actually
you
not
really?
wait, you are not on the hole. If you wanna put it in the hole, you need to center it a bit
That's
better.
not the point. Oh my gosh, smart suit. More! You're killing me.
honest.
No, so this way you can just go through the tunnel, and once you get out of the tunnel, you're right next to a connector.
Right.
And I aim it outwards. That way, when we're ready to go, we could just max boost out of here as fast as possible. You yeet.
Yeah. I
Good plan.
GPS a location that's got a bunch of loot. I know there was stuff in here inside the door with ores and stuff, but I'm just going around collecting all the loot from out the base.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do a secret scroll scan. Aha, I found a friend. Come here, friend. Hello. Will you be my friend?
No, it doesn't have a
Wait, no
choice.
drilling? Well, I can't drill right now? The save
What?
zone is still active.
Yes.
Drilling is disabled in safe zone? Wait, I don't have energy.
I mean,
Hang
we've been having that, but that's how I've been able to like get to the drill so fast, as I just drilled through this little pocket right here.
on. No,
So where's
don't.
the safe zone generator?
You guys didn't hack this yet?
Oh, the safe zone generator, no.
No, not the safe zone. I mean, our little drill buddy.
Oh no, I just got through the entire thing. Give me a break.
I don't have any.
While Albert was clearing the top side, I went through the entire thing. Clearing all the guns and everything.
Yeah, I'm like the loot goblin. Ooh, shinies.
Oh, it's good. If you want to loot goblin right where I'm at. Oh, grinding. Does grinding work? No, it doesn't do anything.
Hang on, let me disable
There we
that safe
go.
zone. You boy. Yeah, it should be done.
Yep.
Yep, I am able to. This is actually almost embarrassing.
Alright, let's do things in order. So that is done, that is done. Let me look at this. I think there was cobalt in this.
Yeah, I've been taking it. Like I said, loot goblin.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
drone
how
so
we get most
easy.
of our stuff, Albert, so... We haven't done conventional mining in a while.
Yeah.
How did I lose a single thruster component? What? Some kind of a beacon? What? Those are my green.
Whoa, that was a big leg spike.
Yeah, they're my friends.
The drilly buddy.
You'll get used to it.
There we go. I don't have to worry about slamming into that door anymore.
Hi, what is want? Attention?
Anyway, I'm gathering more and more stuff that I probably shouldn't bring with me. One of this, two of that. Right,
Anything that
that's
we
what
can
I'm
take
supposed
with
to carry.
iron or silicon, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I was just gonna say anything that's like a pure metal or like a special metal, I would say go for it. Other than that, we don't entirely need it. We have tons of stuff.
Yeah, I guess it is just, you know, I got used to taking stuff at this point. But yeah, we don't really need it. We might need like gravity components and mat components, thruster components, superconductors. Those are
Yeah,
kind
that's all
of
stuff
good sell.
grabbing.
Also, Albert, if you took out everything from a container, grind it down. Or at least like grind it below usable, so I know that it's already looted.
That work.
A bulky bin. That's a new one.
What about what are they called? Metal grids?
I think we have like 200,000 of those.
Okay, so we
metal
don't need them.
grids, if you happen to get them, that's cool, but not prioritized.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do use it for heavy armor, but we also have a bunch because we grinded down a bunch of prototype ships already.
Some grab components.
Energy low.
I don't want to hear it, lady. We got
Oh,
work
so
to
this
do.
is where the drill and stuff is. Okay. I've never been this far in on this. Nickel, silicon, cobalt. Okay.
How far in you have been?
Far enough to get shot by that turret in the hallway, and then yeah.
Just the tip then.
Yeah. Okay, but
That's alright. We did this like a bunch of times already, so we kinda know our way around. Serenity liked these kind of asteroids because it's a good base location, basically.
yeah,
I have one.
I have one. Jesus.
Yeah, it's actually in a fairly good location too.
That kid's those are helpful.
It's just missing a drill, right, Serenity?
Something like that. Huh. Hey, get
So-
out! No, get out of here! Really? You freaking little
On
shit.
this server, you can do mega builds.
Everybody else does it.
Oh, cool. No, it won't be that bad. What is this?
I mean,
Oh, I
keep
forgot to
some of
unload.
the stuff in mind,
Why?
but there we go. That's better. Yeah, there's been some pretty giga buildings going on.
Yeah, I don't even want to go near those. I'm pretty happy with my exploration stuff.
Oh, there's nothing inside the reactor.
Yeah, I guess the power is down.
I guess reactor components would be the next, and superconductors out of this
Yeah, I'm
reactor.
gonna see if I can get a commander going. Means I gotta turn this around.
Or
I'll
locks
just start,
2K out.
Yeah, I
start.
saw that. It was... Are you two gonna be friends now? Yeah, just hang out with each other. You don't need to try to eat each other.
Do I want to know? Come on.
Once upon a time, there was a fox and a cat.
Well, now they only have you. And each other. And I guess the
you
cats
might
still
be.
don't like to play, right?
I really am not entirely sure if they like playing or hate playing. It's
There we go.
it sounds like they're having fun until they're not.
So strange to see my ship here and not the spicy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wanted to get into that. Oh, no. I wanted to get back into that small area in the middle, which was air pressurized. I think I remember seeing Prototech stuff there. But I saw Albert going around there, and I thought, okay, he probably cleaned that one up.
Yeah,
But
I
after
grabbed a
that,
whole bunch.
yeah, did you clean everything up inside that thing as well?
I got most of it. I don't know if I got everything. Like I said, I got blown up, so I kind of lost some stuff, but I didn't lose everything. I had brought some stuff back to the ship.
Alrighty. Oh, just a normal drill. Nothing in the armory.
Energy low.
Some basic stuff in the bookshelf.
At the moment, I'm just taking reactor components and superconductors out of the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, we have a... Oh, nobody else hacked the other buddy bot? There's another buddy bot that could be hacked. It's floating...
I saw you hacking one, and we only need one, so I was
Nope.
not really doing anything with the second one.
It's escaping.
I'm trying.
Yep. But it's a valuable asset to be able to...
No.
Instead of...
No.
So, Albert, instead of hand picking everything, we've just been hacking a buddy bot. And then all you have to do is just grind off the... Well, I can't fit.
Oh no. Hang on.
Why is this...
Okay. Well, he stopped moving, and he's trying to drill me with the drill that is no longer there. So if somebody wants to come and grind the rest of him, I'm up by the ship. I'll just hang out here for a moment while he's not moving.
What does it do up by the ship?
The other buddy bot. Nope. Got it.
No gyros, it should be working for now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And there should be enough parts inside the ship to be able to rebuild whatever you need on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these barrels that have like
Energy critical.
25,000 kilograms of like uranium or ice or something, you just grind it down and it goes into the inventory of.
Yeah.
That way you're not doing 100 visits to the ship back and forth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the buddy bot to not float away.
Need help with that?
He'll be fine. He's as long as he's not floating out of the tunnel thing, he'll be fine.
Yeah, I know where the other AI blocks are. Let me get those, and then you can get the. You can weld back the gyro, and it should stabilize now. Just put a helm on it, and it should be working.
Nah, it's good. I just didn't want it flying out of the tunnel, or
Okay.
out of this area. It should be
Mission
fine
accomplished.
there. It's not moving. Yeah, it's out of the way and it's not going anywhere. That was the objective. She's working on that. Perfect.
Yeah, they kind of packed. Let me check in here. Just some silicon and some radio components, which will be useful, I guess, eventually.
Industrial cargo container here that has attacked.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's see. And she's got sound. Okay. Well. Hello, parts.
Oh, I already managed to hack that. Okay. Easy going then. Beacon. Oh, not beam, beacon.
Again. Oh, don't fly over there. That's where all the scaries are. Come on, go away from that. I don't like going down those dark tunnels.
I mean, I got a rocket launcher that'll solve that problem for you.
I think Albert
Yeah,
already
so-
solved that problem with its face.
All I did was look at it. I didn't even get close to it.
You don't need to. I think
Hey,
it has
I
a
was-
sensor.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
I was looking around the corner with the sniper scope looking for a turret, and I turned one bit.
Oh,
and
I
then
just found
blew
another
up.
one. Oh, I didn't walk by.
You don't need to go back to the tunnels. Everything else is clear there. We just need to attach the drill and we are out of here.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking to see if I found anything or missed anything, and yeah.
I was your
Well-
double check, Albert. Don't worry.
Oh no, I don't doubt you. I'm just
All systems clear.
doing my usual thing, you know, just looking around for loot. But yeah.
Ground beacon off. Alright, I welded the beacon on the drill. It's ready to be going. It should be free as a bird.
Inventory full.
Serenity?
What happened?
Your ship? I no longer see you. I thought you
Oh,
used
I
the
was
small
trying.
ship to take out the drill.
No, I was trying to get a connector on it.
A connector? Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I can dump all the stuff from the. Yeah, I needed a connector first, but oh. Perfect. I need this stuff late. Oh, perfect. Four steps ahead. Yeah, that way I can dump it, and it doesn't weigh 1,000 pounds. Actually, it weighs 16,000 kilograms. Anybody know what 16,000 kilograms is in pounds?
Yeah, maybe I can. Hang on. 16,000 kilograms in pounds. 35,273 pounds. Which I assume also a lot.
That's the strangest thing ever.
What?
So the medium cargo container is only showing one. I think I just need to get in out of this.
0.1 of something.
No, so the medium cargo container is completely full, but it only has one girder in it, 6 detector components, and 4 radio components. But every time I drag it over, it only drops one at a time.
Interesting.
Yeah, go ahead and look at it.
I don't wanna. Hang on, checking.
Well, we needed, actually, I know where we can dump.
Look at a ship. My ship.
There we go.
Oh, good, you got a magnet on already. Woo. Oh, that's busy.
I cannot take anything from the saddle cockpit, that's up to you, but that's not 16,000 kilos.
The medium cargo container.
Yeah, I took everything out of it.
Well, I don't understand how this stuff works.
We are sitting on it backwards.
Yep. I am not.
You are going in as backwards.
Hiya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's an interesting use of a truss pillar.
Boop. You got it.
Holy crap, this thing heavy.
Yeah, it's not meant for one ion thruster, but you should be able to just connect.
Solear, you're gonna have to take this over, and I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the Hyperion and check out the turrets and just keep an eye on that Thrasher. Parallax knows what's up.
Oh no, drive carefully. You're almost scraping on the wall. If you stop, I can take over.
Ah! My jetpack gets turned off. But yeah, be cautious. There's a smart suit mod, which is kind of a dumb suit mod. Sorry, more.
Oh, we're turning.
But it turns off your jetpack, and it opens your helmet.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. If you suddenly start suffocating, that's why.
Yes.
Yeah. So the
With your
Reaver
last
Thrasher
breath,
is...
you can blame
Oh,
more
you
for
do
it.
not have an assembler on this fleet.
No, it was not meant to be a builder ship, it's an exploration vessel.
Yes, I need a thruster.
Yeah, there's no building on it whatsoever. It has a med bay, it has a comfy bed, a kitchen, and it can jump 12,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
Basically, we can reach anybody with one jump with this. But no, it doesn't have assembler. And it probably never have. I have 2 spots on it and they are reserved for more prototype batteries.
Where are you planning to take us?
I'm sorry, what were you asking, Serenity?
Oh, we could just mag plate it on the bottom. Okay. Can you fit through the section? I don't want to move this big ship just yet.
I don't
Because
yet
that
know.
Thrasher is 4 clicks out, so it's within the big grid movement section. I mean, I could probably move within...
Oh shit. 38, 32, 2, 37, 36. But it's not actually going towards us, it's going away. Well, kind of not away, but not towards the ship. I think. 27. Oh no. Not too promising.
It found the Parallax. So the Parallax has a Crusader C2 similar ship, and they're at war. Oh, that is a lot of pew-pews. Oof! Oh gosh, that Parallax ship is loaded with gats. Holy freaking crap, that lit up the sky. The Thrasher's dancing around it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing at least 6 Gatling turrets just full-fledged going after it.
I'm surprised it's not just crashing into it.
Oh, it's just dancing around it. Oh, and the Thrasher has a bunch of gats. It's lighting it back up. Oh, and they're re-engaging together. Thrasher is holding position. Nope, it's dancing.
Hey, Solar, have you unlocked the reactors?
I should
probably.
Unlock.
Why?
Can you share your progress with me, please?
Hang on. I just managed
I
to
shared
pork.
progress with you, and I have reactors unlocked.
Yeah, I've unlocked a lot of stuff, but that's not something I've gotten.
I have no idea how to share progress, and I'm driving at the moment. Give me a sec. After that, we can share everything when we are in a safe hidey hole.
No, you're good. Yep, still don't have reactors.
Weird.
Yeah. I mean, I could build a small, basic refinery, or let me see. No, I have to build a big refinery to unlock the reactor, don't I? Like,
No, anything small should unlock it. And hello, back Taco.
Hey, Taco.
A fire exhaust. We have a fire exhaust. It's for cooking. You put that on in the kitchen.
I want a small battery and yeah. goes.
Oh, and the Treasure won? Interesting.
They're still just dancing about.
Oh, I still
Oh, no,
see
the
the Treasure
parallax
signal,
turned
but
off.
I don't see the parallax.
No, they turn their signal off, remember? Anytime they get near a river,
yeah.
they turn off their
Well, that failed spectacularly, I guess.
Yeah, but it didn't work for them.
Click your
Which I'm glad
faction
for,
in
that means-
factions, far right third option button to share progress. Oh, thanks. I don't think I ever did any sharing of any kind. Faction. Faction in factions, far right third option bottom, share progress. It's
That's
grayed out.
You're supposed to select Albert's name, and then you do share progress.
Checking again. Factions. My faction. Albert, share progress. Yes, hello. It's there.
Congrats. Woohoo.
Thanks, Danny. I apparently don't play this game enough. I don't know anything about it. Yeah,
Maybe
I figured it. Thank you.
Oh,
well, what do you need to build to
I wanted to. Was repairing this. I noticed the reactor wasn't attached, so I ground it down, and I need it reattached.
What reactor?
On this.
On the Hyperion?
No, the little drone.
Oh, the drone. Okay.
What do you need? What do you need to build to get a reactor?
I have the components. I just need somebody to place one.
I mean, what is the progress? Like, what do you need to build to unlock a reactor?
A large grid refinery.
Oh.
Well, we don't have the mods for that one here.
Yeah, we don't have any of those nearby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somebody can just slap down the small grid reactor back at the bottom of this. I'll just repair it. Well, actually, no, I can't repair it. I'd have to put the parts in here. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. We are locked.
You can do it.
Although, you need to be very careful getting out. Or do you? No, it's actually no obstacle on the way. We should be good. Alright. Hyperion is ready to depart. Plant your butt somewhere on it.
I gotta attach my little guy.
Are we taking Albert to the lair? Serenity.
Yeah. The secret lair.
That's why I was asking if you want to take Albert there. He is new after all. We probably need to find an asteroid though, Albert, eventually, because we have quite a lot of things there and a lot of things you know, planned. So you kind of need to have your own space if you want to build a giga build.
Actually, I think I might be able to find some spots. If you want, you could actually take over a mega base. It's kind of established. It's a few thousand kilometers away.
Yeah, I also have the icy hole now that we don't have orcs, and it is digged out and it has a medical bay. It just needs to be switched on. If you want to live on an icy asteroid, Albert, that is kind of established.
Is it close to you guys?
Everything is close to me with this ship. We can probably have you something with a jump drive very soon, and you know, you can just jump to us. One prototech drive away from us, I would say.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or if you have a preference on any planet.
No, because I could set up like a hydrogen hauler or something.
Oh yeah, we definitely need some hydrogen. Oh geez, Louis, the drill is definitely liking it.
Hold on, stop. I'm gonna get in the other ship and turn off its thrusters because that's what's doing it.
That's all right. We are not going to run anywhere, Albert. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are not driving there.
Or is Serenity, are you in the other ship?
No, I'm seated in the Hyperion.
Oh.
There's couches around it. And the crazy sound of the prototech jump drive.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the prototech jump drive. It's okay.
You don't like it?
No, not necessarily. I get it's supposed to be something kind of new, but it just kind of, yeah.
I think it's okay.
Actually, if you can handle heavy gravity, the alien planet is like right next to us.
Oh yeah, and I don't think anybody is living there.
You would be the first one to set foot on it.
I mean, I have no problem with the alien planet. The big thing though is resources. Like,
now we can send down anything you need.
Resources are not a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what the alien planet has for resources. They usually just play in space.
Yeah, do yourself a favor, Albert. When we get down, look into our containers and point to one resource that we don't have enough of.
Okay.
It's somewhere around the 20 million prototech blocks we already gathered.
It's starting to look like a junkyard with a bunch of prototech parts that we have just sitting around.
Yeah, I need to put some chest hair on this landing because we are here for a year now.
I mean, the important thing is that you guys are having fun while doing it.
Sometimes we explode and blow things up. That's lots of fun. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ugh. Is that reverb for us?
No.
Okay.
I hope he's after that.
Or is it? I do see something coming in very, very quickly.
There's an assert observer and that reaver is heading right at us. Fuck.
Two, three.
It's after the assert.
2, 4, 5. Okay, it's going away.
It's after that assert observer. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, no.
Oh my gosh. More suffocating air.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Taco says the alien planet is complete clone of Earth, just different texture. I didn't know that. I've seen people play on it,
like
but
1 point. It has better or more gravity, I think. I think I did visit there once.
Oh, freaking dumb sweet mod.
Exactly. I was suffocating.
That's
Huh.
why I got off. It's like, nope, 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 nope.
I do see the Devour still, but I no longer see the Assert. I think they kind of managed to trash their antenna.
Well, I think that asserts they're being overrun. And Parallax turns off their signals. Well, at least we don't have to take out that observer anymore. That's a plus.
Yeah, and they were not be angry at us for it. That's also a plus.
Yeah. Thank you, Reaver.
Now, only if we could get him to go after that that drone facility.
The pirate one?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't do that. Pirates are our friends. We are green with pirates.
Yeah, we are green of pirates.
Like we're not just white with pirates, we're green with them. We were like maxed out positive BFFs forever.
That's great.
If that tells you how much trouble that we've been causing. And with that, you should see, so we actually have a station overhead. It has contracts on it. You should check out the bounty contracts that are for players. We have some bounty contracts for players. It's fun.
Hang on. Why the pencil is not able to lift this drill? I was able to lift drills before.
Is it full?
Oh yeah, it might have been some stuff in it.
Yeah, it's full. Or, well, I'd say half full.
400,000 kilos of stone, what the heck?
Yeah, boy.
Ugh. Yeah, that just drop it in this connector or anywhere.
I have an idea.
Why
You
don't
wanna
you
delete
connect
it?
the other drone
Yeah.
up to it?
If you could delete it, Serenity, that would be beneficial.
It's not battery powered, is it?
Yep. Should it be?
Well, I have to have it turned on.
Oh, sorry. Then don't bother just quickly throwing it out. Anyway, it will be matched to the station.
Yeah, it has to be turned on.
Although taking 300,000 kilos of stone, that will take a while. But you only need to take out enough so I can drive it with the pencil. Oh shit. We are driving the small drone. Kinda. Also, I'm connected to it. To the part that was rotating. Thank you. But I still see the stone there. It actually has more stone in it now because you grinded the ground under the drill.
Hold on, let me be in this seat and that can do it.
It took out like 20,000 kilos of stone.
Did that work?
I don't know, you are sitting on the only connector.
No, I'm trying to die.
Let me take a look
Yep,
here.
it's good.
See, how about that? I magically delicious this.
You are a magical creature, Serenity.
Yeah,
She's magically delicious.
Still can't, still barely can lift it. It's better, but I see some wobbling in it. Anyway, this is good. Ah, bless it. I just need to find a place for it. Do we have any more space? Because I think we kinda need to finish the vault. I
Oh,
don't think we
yeah.
have more space.
We need to build like a super drill. Put them
Yeah,
all
that's what I
together.
wanted. You remember what you built on the Bank of Ice that was drilling down your containers? I want something similar
No.
that can go down, and we can expand on it later on if we need to.
Oh, yeah, that. Heck, we could build that with a prototype drill.
Yeah, we now have like 3 prototype drills.
I'm like sinking through the planet. I don't know
Good.
what's going on.
That means you are very relaxed, Albert.
I'm gonna come over here next to Serenity so I don't keep sinking through.
We might need
Hello.
to do a relog.
There's craters everywhere. There is a command.
Oh, I just hit F5 and it should relog it.
Well, entities refresh, you could do that before trying to relog. So if entities refresh doesn't work, then you'd relog.
So I hit
It's a
/entities refresh.
I just typed it, just without the period. It's
Okay. Exclamation point. Oh, whoops. I hit an extra button. Whoa.
Just don't do it while you're in a control seat.
No.
Yeah, welcome to a torch server. We have fancy dancy doodads
That's
like
so
that.
much better. Thank you.
Serenity, may I ask
Yep,
a little bit of help, please? If
Oh,
you
I
are
can actually
nearby.
see the
You
base.
can't handle this on your own.
Awesome.
I can, I just... Wait, hang on. I might be able to can. Hang on. I might not need help after all.
See, all you needed was some motivation. That's all you needed. You can do it.
I see. I was standing on a giant crater. That's why I was sinking into the ground.
Yeah, the voxels were being funny for you. So anything that seems like it might be a visual issue, entities refresh usually fixes. Whoa
Yeah.
there, cowboy.
Oh, I'm about to lose jetpack. Okay. That was lucky save.
There's a medical facility in the first hangar.
Yeah.
Did we get it? Are we successful?
No, I was actually trying to put a mag plate, I mean a merge block on it. I do have the materials, I just didn't have this base.
Well, all you need is a steel plate. Good job.
I know.
Actually, I don't know what. I don't know if something's reaching over there yet.
I saw some sparks, so might be. Just need to make sure that we're putting it there and it has some space.
Oh yeah, and there's a certain color, Albert, that actually you know build and repair. So you know what death pink is.
Slight issue. We lost our drill head. Technically it's still there, it is just somewhere else. If you do an entity refresh... Why did you find it?
I think entity refresh is client side thing. It's over by me. I'm outside in front of the first.
How are you so AI active when I removed the AI block?
I found it. It. Ow. I'm breaking my desk.
We don't have anything else of use, right?
Huh?
I mean, any prototype stuff. We only just brought the drill back.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, that drill looks different without its head.
Yeah, and if you look at the if you look at the tip of that drill from the inside, it's actually see-through.
Oh yeah, it's Doesn't
Autopilot
have
is.
much to it. See, I found it. Can't stand.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of the first hangar.
Yep, I'm dancing in it. All right, what was I doing? I totally squirreled.
Alright, I need a quick refuel and recharge for the Hyperion, and then wait, Albert, is this your? Oh no, the Serenity. This is your ship.
Yeah,
What color?
I'm trying to get this thing to behave.
Okay. I can't help with that, but I can drop another one on your head.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
It might fix a few things that are wrong with me.
that it just made it worse. Woo.
Alright, let me park the scene, refuel it, and then we are ready. Wait, we don't have any new signal, right? Or that
There's only
5001, 5000K one is no, that's the current one, right?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
because I have a parking GPS next to it. Ugh, we are too quick. We need more. We need more prototech. But that's alright. We can actually use this time to build a bit more of the vault. Just let me pack the ship away.
Reavers ahead.
Yar! Reavers be into their matey.
River Mutilator. Are they coming for us? They shouldn't. Oh no, 5352,
They're
537.
chasing.
Oh yeah, not directly
There's-
for us.
Yep, they are engaging parallax. So
Well,
if
have
you were
fun,
to be in
boys.
the center of the space,
Attention.
you could look up and see them. What'd you break?
Well, somewhere
Oh,
around
shit.
here. Connectors. Oh,
Oh, there's a big old ship not far from us. I don't know. I think it's parallax. Oh, it disappeared. What? Oh no, it's still there. I just read.
alright. Hyperion is recharging while we are waiting for a new signal. And I wanted to look into that vault because it's ridiculous that we have no space to do things. Well, we kind of put a lot of things down here.
Fuel low.
Oh shit, I can't put myself out of here if I run out of fuel here. Paddy disconnected.
Oh no.
Rightio. What do we need to make things happening here? I think I need to bring down the drill ship here. River Havelock.
Oh
I'm go-
my.
That's a big boy.
They're all fighting.
No, that's
The big
alright.
parallax ship joined.
Oof, I need to put this on for charging too. Wait, it is charging. Why do I have negative amount of hydrogen in my tanks? Party time. Alright, hydrogen done. Wait, what do you mean no? Hang on. I do have a drill at the front. And it's 100% done. What I'm curious about is that we do have build and repair here, but it is not repairing the Prototech jump drive that we have here, Serenity. And we should have Prototech panels.
Go into the menu, go to build and repair, and see where it's at.
Now it's probably in a different location, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been moving it around. That's probably why.
Yep, that's
Whoa,
okay.
hello.
You know what? I've had enough of you.
Interesting. I cannot put a light on the side of that, but I should be able to put it here. Nice. Alright. Disconnect. All hydrogen on. Everything is good. I need to be careful with this drill more than with anything else, I think. Because it has some serious hydrogen thrust on it. Oh, and also Aziz lights. All interior lights go out to 20 meter. Interesting, I do have lights everywhere going out to 20 meter, and still I have a lot of black areas around. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's right. That's good news. Then this opening here, even with the straight block there, is quite enough to stash down a large grid Prototech thruster, if we ever need to.
Nice. And a bench. Okay. I'll do that. I could put another bench right here. Oh no, I can't. Wait, I could put one in here? Oh, heck yeah. We're getting benches everywhere in this place. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could take 5 people in this little chariot. I am so excited. We're going for a ride.
Which little chariot?
Why don't you design, then redesigning?
Oh, the gecko.
Yeah, the gecko.
Barge variant. I see that River Havelock is winning.
Oh,
I also have a military escort on my screen. But all the other reds have been disappeared, I guess. 1 for the Rivers, 0 for others.
At least I can put a vent outside and
Sounds like a good spot.
Are the building markers turned off?
Yeah, spawn me on an ice lake. That's not bad.
Holy shit. Padlock's here.
1k out. What the heck
No,
is it
it's
doing
here,
here?
it's here, it's here.
800 meters. Oh jeez, Louis. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Oh crap, I got a better idea. Nope. Anybody attached to the base?
Yes.
Okay, I can get it.
Oh shit. Oh, it's hovering above us for some reason.
Oh my gosh, why is the spicy not shooting it?
I see some laser fire, but it's all going Gatling on the spicy. I try to occupy it a little bit at the top, but I don't think I'm close enough for it to actually do anything other than occupying its top side. It almost looks like it's moving a little bit, but it still has a good focus on the spicy. I wonder if it has a blind spot on the back or something.
Fuck you. Ouch. Spicy 1 or Spicy 2 deployed.
Oh shit, it has a small gun in the... I went into this hangar. It has a blind spot on the back, but it also has a small gun there.
Maybe.
Yeah, wait, it's no longer above us for some inexplicable reason.
Yeah. You
I don't think
hear
it
I said
helps though.
Spicy 2 has been deployed. Spicy 2 is deployed and currently destroying the shit out of this Havelock.
Yeah, I see it. I try to occupy its attention so it's not shooting at you. It kinda looks like a
Oh, it can't
laser
shoot
fire
me.
is missing a little bit, but yeah, I do see some explosions on it. Oh. Oh, that's you. Okay.
There we go. I'll get nice, close and personal with this one.
Oh no. It pretty much destroyed your ship, right? The front
I
still
don't
has a
know.
bunch of Gatlings.
Turn the projector on.
I think the guns on the other spicy down was
They
they
weren't
were off.
shooting.
Yeah, they are
I
kind
tried
of.
turning them all off.
Yeah, these consolidation guns have a mind of their own.
Fuel low.
Oh no, my fuel is low. All
Fuel
these
critical.
maneuvering. Well, I might fall out of the sky, Serenity, sorry. So its
You're just in
entire
a jetpack.
attention will be on you.
That's fine. I'm 2.3 kilometers out, max speed. No way you can get near me.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I should have another body location here somewhere. With tools. Probably should not lose those. I by default I was not even caring about. Wait, this is not the right body. Hang on. Wait, I no longer see its signal. Did you shoot it off?
It's still there. I'm just destroying a lot of its hydrogen tanks.
Hmm.
It's got a lot of hydrogen tanks. Alright, and I'm gonna just rip it in half. I cut its head off. That'll be fun. I should have you in the spicy. You could be paying attention to the turrets. Cause I painted the neck of it.
Your health is low.
Oh. Come on,
It's
body
spinning
bag.
crazy circles.
I was trying to catch my body bag with the good tools. Oof, I don't actually see where you are.
If you look towards
Is
the
that it?
sun and to the left a little bit,
I think I see
you'll see
something
it.
tumbling down in the distance. Oh, I also see the SR base. Or whatever is left of it.
And it has.
It had a
Ooh, that's a bunch
touchdown.
of explosions.
Was this one, was it? Ah, yeah, okay. It's a bit of a way away. I see the trail of it.
It's still just skidding across.
Yeah. But it looks depowered.
Oh, it is toast. Oh shit, what's getting me now? Oh, parallax? Really? You buggers?
2k out. Yeah, there's not much left of this one. I'm trying to decipher if it has anything useful, but all I see is steel. And the steel is burning. It doesn't even have the hanger anymore.
Goodbye, parallax ship number 1. Goodbye, parallax ship number 2. Where's your other drone?
Explosives. Well, it has a cockpit. It has a gun, but it no longer has any power, so...
Just watch out, there's a spirit of lithium that's nearby
Fuel
that I'm
critical.
currently shredding because it shot at me, and I feel a little upset that it would try such a thing. Speed, flip, stop. There should be an arrowhead nearby still, too. Where are you at,
SR the
arrowhead?
drone repair facility. I think I'm going ballistic. I'm out of hydrogen. And I'm flying out into space. No. 09. Catch me, planet. You are my only hope. Fuck, I will never catch the thing. I kinda need to catch it manually.
Anybody want a shredded lithium?
No. There you go. Body location 2k out.
I think I just... took out this Oh, they're both sinking. Abort. Yeah, they're both crashing. Ha, I killed them both.
Where? We also
Actually,
have a
it's right
dangerous
next to,
encounter 8k out.
it's right next to that. We're about 6k out. Oh, the lithium caught back up. No, you don't. Get back
Sorry,
on
I'm back.
down.
I had to go collect the kitten. She was getting into the Christmas presents under the tree.
Alright.
Aw, well that's an adorable present.
I'm near this dangerous parallax encounter, but I don't see you here. If you have a free hand, you could give me a GPS. Let's see if I can worm my way into that parallax.
Back to gathering ice.
Thank you.
Oh, were you guys getting attacked?
Not anymore.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, that have lots.
Serenity is very
and
good
then
with
after
working the issues out when somebody is complaining.
Yeah, after that Havelock, I took it out. A big parallax ship decided to start shooting at me, and I took that a little offensively, so I decided to
Oh, what?
take on it.
This back ass end of the parallax was shooting me off.
Yeah.
I saw something burning in the distance and I thought, ah, alright, I can check that out. That looks like an unassuming small piece of a butt, some butt of a ship somewhere.
That better not have disappeared.
Now, I'm on the alien planet. I'm going to start building a base.
Right.
I'm on an ice lake, so...
We can give you materials
Right.
or send down stuff later on.
Yeah, not a problem.
As you saw, we are plentiful.
Actually, I didn't look. I just kind of ground down the little drone ship that I took from that base because I couldn't get it to work.
Oh, what? Come on, come on. Something is shooting at me. And me body bag.
Yeah, what is shooting at you? I can't see anything.
There's something
there.
in the hillside, and it's like part of a parallax ship. It's about 3k out from your location near the ice patch.
Is the arrowhead. So I shot down one of the arrowheads in the medium.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a small fighter, actually.
Yeah, it was still shooting.
It's not shooting anymore.
With big effectiveness. Oh, okay. Where did the big one landed?
It was just beyond it, and it just disappeared, it looked like.
Yeah, you shoot its hydrogen tank out. It has some decoy blocks on it. But nothing worth saving. I'm checking the first GPS that you gave me. I assume it's somewhere there, right?
Well, no, they were right. So that's where I was shooting from. So where that ship fell off, that's where you're at, that's where the big one disappeared.
Oh, hang on. I get fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical? No. No, I have 0 fuel.
Where are you at?
I'm flying towards you. Well, more like going towards you. Flying is not the operative word.
Oh, flying?
I'm to your right, bunny hopping and trying to bounce and stop at one point. I would actually appreciate a lift. If you can get down a little bit, I can get to you. And to your chair, which I assume is in the right position to catch me.
Oh, that's not you. That's a container.
Do you think I look like a container? I am not that much of a square. Oh, wunderbar.
What's that?
I can't reach it.
There's a container right next to you. What is it?
Oh, probably ammo. Oh, 14 kilos of uranium.
Oh, well,
Now
grab
you
that.
have to pick me up.
Not yet. You don't have a choice now.
I'm sitting. We are good.
I just happened to spawn in the middle of this. Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh yeah, we should be fairly clear. I see only SR drone, repair facility and SR guppy. Oof. That was unexpected.
Where's the high-profile parallax encounter? What the hell?
Oh, 3.8 kilometer out. Do you want to try it?
I just flew through it and nothing spawned. I want a refund.
I want a refund.
Yeah, you kinda need to stay there for a second and it will spawn in. If you want, we can try it.
Let me refuel at least and assess the damage. I need to assess the damage on the small ship and the gecko I was working on.
No,
'Cause
yeah,
I
that is
just got
probably shredded.
gecko. I was thinking about, hey, I should probably bring this in somewhere safe to be able to continue working on it, but I'm like, yeah, but it's
Yeah,
fine where
it's...
it's at.
No, it's actually looking... Oh, it's actually looking pretty undamaged, surprisingly. I think the build and repair was saving you for this one.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I need to cut off the building and repair off of the spicy and just put it on the base somewhere on the outside. Yeah, that all looks fine. How bad is the spicy? Because I was seeing that look like it was getting hit.
Yeah, it was
But
pummeled, but I don't see any
that
damage
wasn't.
on it actually. Oh yeah, I do see, sorry, I do see some damage on it. From the top, it's missing some blocks. But I think you said there was nothing there, so maybe some connections. Yeah, I think it's operational. I see the cockpit, it's still operational. You're missing some of the ring and whatever was under the ring. I still see lights on it. I don't see your jump drive. But all the guns seems to be on it. That Havelock was a woos.
Yeah, I just heard the all jump drives seem like they're made. Yeah, I just heard the artillery fire and I'm like, what? And I looked up and I saw this big ass Havelock and I'm like, shit, run.
No, I was down in the vault. I was trying to figure out how to make more space. Oh, good, it's still here. I wonder if it's how much hydrogen it used.
Oh, it already took out the build and repair for me, so that's nice. I'll put it in places. I need to go to the other base and cut off 2 of the building repairs and bring them over here. Or actually, I need to have 1 on the new secret squirrel base.
Secret tunnel.
That's exactly where there's a secret tunnel. Oh, and
A
speaking of
series of secret
tunnel,
tunnels.
I was squirreling, and I was in the middle of this secret tunnel here. See what top messages. Yeah, so I'm trying to tunnel. Oh gosh. Well, me trying to tunnel under this, and it shot up where I was tunneling. I guess that'll work. Because we need more plumbing around so I can add some heavy-duty turrets.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that, and I got
Yeah,
distracted by trying to make the vault. The
I got
problem
distracted
is
trying to echo.
the visibility is so poor down here. Even though I put so many lights up, I can't really see like how much space I created here. It's not much.
Yeah, I was thinking we probably could continue digging it out just a little bit.
Yeah, and this one prototype drill is a bit uneven. It's not bad when it comes to volume, but it's not as good as having like 50 square drills drilling a square hole.
The circle goes in the square.
Yeah, that one.
Is sun rotation on this server?
Who?
Huh?
Is the sun rotation on this server?
Oh, sun rotation. No, I don't know. That probably something. I think that's the
Never-
default.
Now that you mention it, I haven't noticed it get nighttime here, so I have no idea. But, well, okay, so it was on, so the Omega base, the sun rotated, because I had a big solar thing and it followed it. But now I'm thinking of it, the
Oh,
entire
then it
time
says
we've been at
yes.
the secret lair. Okay. Well, maybe the secret lair is just in a perfect spot, because the entire time we've been here, I've yet to see nighttime.
We might be in a
I was gonna
luck
say,
position.
you might be like where the sun just circles around.
The x-axis.
Yeah.
We are in the
Yeah.
Norway of the alien planet. Or North Pole.
Or the South Pole.
Yep,
Wait.
then it says the same. We must be near the pole. That is alright. I like even lighting. Assert wasp. Oh no.
Balls off smacks me in the face.
I kinda need to have some lights in here. Otherwise I will never see which direction and how much I need to do. And I need to be very careful with these little hits on the wall. That's how this entire ship exploded a few days ago. I was doing small maneuvers And then I probably hit something, like rock surface somewhere. And the entire ship burst into flames. Strangely, the prototech drill was 100%, 0 damage. But everything else was damaged almost to the point that it was falling apart. It was comical almost. Every single part on it was damaged.
No kidding.
But
Right, I need to bring the light down here.
Aziz.
I need to
That's
bring
exciting.
Aziz
Goosebumps.
down here.
Hey.
Wait, the build and repair is not reaching down there, right?
I have no idea. Probably not right now.
Probably not. Wait, I can probably put some lights here too. Floodlights even. Dang it.
Well, there goes the wasp.
You took it out?
He doesn't sound so sure.
I still see its signal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's getting taken out. I just saw a search of we were losing. Well, it looks like it's still moving away.
Well, I want to say these lights are actually lighting up the place, but they are not. Wait, what I can do is I can actually add the same thing, which is an angled light.
Yeah, that should help. I don't know what the wasps are gonna do, but I just changed the range to 2000.
I'm still wondering what made that Havelock come close and hover above us.
I have no idea. I think the last ones were doing something similar to that.
Would you have a beacon somewhere that's active, but not showing on HUD?
No, we are very particular about that. We might have something like one of the drones had something on it that was welded up by the build and repair.
Oh yeah, I wasn't seeing anything.
Oh, you
but...
had the cargo container, or the the prototech thing had a beacon on it, didn't it? Or antenna.
Well, we've had beacons on everything.
Yeah, but
I
that beacon,
that
prototype beacon was at 8 meters and was switched off. I built it, and that's how I build the beacons usually.
Okay. I don't know then. Unless they would just compensate the new player.
Well, it probably noticed our movement. Because it was attacking, and once they won their battle, they kind of like start seeking again. And then they saw our movement, and they just went for it. But I noticed that's kind of a common thing. So like what are those called? Those random signals with the boxes in them. I know that Reavers used to attack those all the time, and then they would like, after they attack them, they would come over and
Fuel
seek
low.
you out. Because you think it's safe, and then it's not. Is this the one I'm looking? Ah, close enough. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just running everything.
Big weapon transport. Oh, bioweapon transport. Okay. That's not better. Oh yeah, these floodlights are actually doing something. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I put a few of these down there. I probably should put my things in order and put some bottles on me. Hey, this is good. These floodlights are okay. I need some temporary accommodation to bring power down to the people.
Oh, you just play. No? Okay.
Wait, these ones also have a warrior that is like angled. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, kinda, oh yeah. If I need to dig this wall out.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm just looking at what I need to do, and now I can actually see what I need to do, kinda. I need to dig this wall out for at least as long as I already did. Because then we can make something like a circular drill. kind of want to put another Rototech drill on this, but we can put that on the drill that will dig down. Should have started from the other side. Because that connector will always be in the way. And that's alright, I have something to measure against. Kinda. What are you up to, Serenity?
I just built a strange looking but a defense tower.
Ah, okay.
My kitten is watching me play the game.
Oh, nice.
Aww.
How do they like the alien planet?
I think it's the movement and stuff like that. She's like following the screen with a lot of attention.
Well, there you go. Just give it a few more years and you have a player too.
Alright, so the sun is down. Okay. That's just that question.
I'm kind of thinking. I was thinking about a stationary drill, the circular one that you built on the bunk heist planet Serenity, but I'm thinking maybe it would be even more beneficial just to put a bunch of drills at the bottom of a ship like this and just use that. I don't know. I need to think it over. I kinda need to make this hole bigger a bit. like 3 times bigger, and then we can start thinking about the circular drill. What's your take on it?
Yeah, I think that'd be better than the circular drill. The only thing about the circular drill, though, is that would be like an idle, amount of stone that we can get.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the moving one because we don't need any stone. We kind of just need a hole. So somebody actually need to drive it.
But that is true. That would work. Or really, you could just put drills in different directions, kind of like you would put like thrusters.
Hmm.
Refinery increasing somewhere. Wind turbine.
Oh, you mean like row of drills downwards and just rotate the ship?
I mean, like you'd have a drill forward or drill to the left and drill to the right and drill below.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just want to drill down.
Oh, yeah, then just all drills downwards. Oh, Parallax Shadows decided to come over and visit. And it crests the hill. Let's see what it does. I do need turrets on the other side of this establishment, though. That's why I need to figure out a ring. Because that Havoc and the last Reaver, I think, too, they appeared, like, right over us.
And they were
So,
hovering
like,
over us also.
yeah. Yeah, so they appeared right above us, but, like, on the back of, like, our wall. Like, there's a parallax shadow that's moving rather quickly, but it's on the back side. Guns can hit it, but it's like it'd be more effective if we had guns on both sides to cover each other's backs.
Alrighty.
Yeah, like this parallax shadow, I'm waiting to see what it does when it crests the hill, because these guns are gonna go for it.
1-5, 1-4, 1-3, 1-2, 1-2-3. Oh, it actually goes away from my perspective.
Yep, engaging.
Oh, we're hitting the side of the mountain.
Yep. Where are you going, little shadow? Get back here. I have presents for you.
He's going the other way. Change their mind.
Rude.
Wait, what the heck was this? Oh, it's one of the old drones. Okay.
Yeah, that actually got most of the attention from the Reaver, funny enough. And then the Spicy that wasn't shooting its guns, it actually, when we left, I noticed it started shooting at it, and I'm like, really? We needed your guns, dude. let's get this finished. And
after that, I might ask you to put the build and repair here for me to make that drill.
Where are you? You're down below?
I'm down in the vault area.
Alright, I will see if I can get it to reach. Let
It
me just
doesn't
step
have
into my
any...
office real quick.
Yeah, I don't have any connection points here yet.
Well, let me just step into my office and oh gosh, you are way down there.
Yeah, and it will go even further down if when we are finishing with it. Isn't there a group for the floodlights? There's a group for the lights, so it's probably in there somewhere. It is not.
I shared a picture of the kitten laying on my legs.
I haven't checked out Discords. Aw, delete TV. Is that like a reflective color?
Yeah, it's got there's a reflective color, and then it's got a bell and a like a Christmas bow on the other side. But she's too quiet at night, so we don't want to step on her if she decides to come running around in the house. So we thought it would be best to have something on her.
That's good.
At least until she gets a little bit bigger.
Actually, I don't know if you've seen it, but Foxy has some reflective stuff, but her harness, whenever I take her outside, she has a whole bunch of flashy lights.
Yeah.
I went and found some little Velcro drone lights that go right under the vest. I love the reflectives and stuff. It's always really good.
Yeah, especially with a pet.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem now is my feet are going to sleep because I can't move them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that. Foxy's at my feet, and I'm like, I don't want to move my feet, bother you. But my legs are going numb. Oh crap, I did that backwards. Don't weld it. God. I'm starting to see red signals kind of start popping up.
Everywhere.
It's a little worrisome. Oops. Oh, those are just asserts, and there's a ward of Lothian. And whatever. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, I want to make this a bit deeper.
forwards, backwards, side to side, up, down. Actually, no, I don't have up. I might need that direction. Upward thrust is kind of important when you're in gravity.
Yeah, I think this is kind of square-ish. Kinda-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to find a way to dig a square hole. Well, I can't do the square hole, but I can probably do like a normal hole. But from the ship it will be a bit uneven.
The circle goes around.
I was just thinking this.
I can't help it.
I'm sorry. Do you know where the semicircle goes? That's right. Square hole.
No.
Oh boy.
There, that works. Nice smooth facing.
Alright. Let's do something against my better judgment.
You definitely know it's going to be good now.
How high up should I go with a windmill before its efficiency is max?
Anybody watching know? 'Cause I haven't the slightest clue. 5 or 6. Block
8 from the nearest block. I'm gonna do like 12. The only thing I don't like about the ice on the alien planet is you can't really tell how far away from it you are when you're looking down at it.
Thankfully, we do know where the fancy dancy ice droids are. I actually have 3 of them logged. I might actually have logged them logged.
Yeah, I managed to spawn somehow in the middle of an ice lake, so yeah. Slowly making my way towards having fades now.
Wish I knew songs that I could sing them. Who put so many light armor panels in this thing? Holy freaking crap.
Probably need to bring it a bit closer until it is welded.
Oh, found it.
I know you're laying like right between my legs now. I put to slip.
It is not the intended way of doing this.
Is it?
I pressed rotor velocity on and my ship is rotating on the drills, not the drills under the ship.
That's gotta be intended.
Oh no. But technically they are moving as well, a little bit. Just no idea why my ship is moving with them.
You're asking this and there was just a random drill hanging out not that long ago.
Kinda need to set myself in water level. I need to level my ship perfectly. But which is kind of hard to do if you're rotating with the drills.
Hooray.
Kinda have the feeling that the ship doesn't have the power necessary to do this maneuver. Wait, I can probably do my gyros to override, right?
Possibly.
One gyro override, controls on off. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gyro override. Let's make a hole. Build and repair still working vigilantly. Kind of hard to judge.
That's quite the hole maker you got there.
Yeah.
Have to dive down. Holy crap.
I'm just not sure if it is drilling straight down or I will have some angle. But I guess it's not too big of a deal.
You do look like you have a slight angle downwards, so if you could...
Yeah, slight angle
Take
downwards.
back.
I need to take the
Are you...
gyro override off. I need to kind of level
Well, if you look
myself,
at
move it up, and now I need to lock it.
So you should see the horizon level. Oh, you rotated.
Oh, and whenever I'm bumping into something, that is also actually messing up my straightness, despite the drill override. Yeah, right now I'm again kind of a thing. Hang on.
I have an idea of something. Just might be crazy, but we can try it.
Hang on, I'm stopping the rotation, hopefully. Then taking off the gyro override. Leveling myself as much as I can. Gyro override on. Increase rotation speed. And we are going.
Okay, so turn off the drills.
Why? They were not on, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're trying to. I'm driving it. I mean, I'm kind of digging the hole with right-click drill on all of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that with subgrids.
Oh yeah, they work.
Oh, okay. Well then. Sometimes some people I've seen have put gyros on actual, like, the rotor side of things.
Yeah, I'm still rotating a bit because it only has just one gyro on it. This is what I would need the freaking Prototech gyro for. That would hold this straight as an arrow.
Yeah, you just turn a gyro override on it.
I know, but it only has one gyro and like 50 drills, so do the math how effective it is. The override do help, but you know, I still see it moving. That was a big thing that I need to readjust. You could probably take the pencil and bring down the Prototech gyro and merge block into this if you have some free time, but it's not necessary.
Free time? I'm busy drilling right now.
You are? I thought I am.
Oh. Well then. Pencil, highlight, pencil, oh yeah, before I do that, I have a task I need to do. Ooh, everything's all jittery. I wonder why. I need 500 uranium, and I need to go do some disconnect. I didn't need to drop all components in there, but let me in, please. Oh yeah, I'm missing ions in multiple directions.
Oh shit.
What did you do?
Nothing. It is failing to keep straight. Despite my best efforts, it is always deviating from the straight line.
Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna take this into the... Oh yeah, I need to put some forward atmospheres.
Ah shit. Everything is so widely off. Oh no. It was going so well for a while. Everything is messed up. And I have limited time in this contraption.
Do you have a merge block that you put on your little contraptions on the jigger?
Oh no, I don't have any match block on this.
Oh, before I do that, I need to do this. Hybrid gecko. Escape. Parking. Look at this. Remove all. You're unmerged. You can go and have a merge play too. Actually, where do you want this to do hickey real job? I think I know just a spot. No, don't close the door. I need to come in.
Look, it really looks like we are not digging a straight hole down, does it?
Doesn't need to be a straight hole though.
I know. Yeah, if you will put like steel plates on it, you won't even notice the difference. Still, I kind of wanted to make it a bit straight down though.
Oh, I did want to share something. So almost 100,000 kilograms. Guess how much a small grid jump drive can jump?
4,000.
A small grid.
Yes.
254.
Kilometers.
Just 254. That's
Really?
it.
That's
not,
very weak.
That's not far at all.
No.
Yeah, I figured small grid because
What's the point? Yeah, what's the point of 250 kilometer jump?
I mean, I guess that is pretty small, or that is pretty far for vanilla, if you think about it.
Well, not particularly. The planets are the same distance as now, so like thousands of kilometers. So, you know, whatever they do, they kind of need to...
It will get you to the next asteroid cluster, basically.
Gyro delivered. Careful, it's not attached very well. I mean,
Oh, that's
the
perfect,
best spot
thank
I
you.
could find. Also, you seen how fast I'm able to rush out of here with this prototype thruster?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you put the prototype thruster there. Oh, nice. That is an upgrade.
And it has the jump drive. I just need to put some ions in other directions.
What was the other thing I needed on this? Toggle block on off probably. Yeah, that's alright, I don't need that one now. Alright, block. Wait, K gyros. This one, override control, not on, not on. Okay, we're good. Override controls on. Are we straight? Not even the slightest.
My gosh, yes.
Kinda looks like we are not. Alright. Okay, now we are super stable with prototype gyro stabilization. This one will not stabilize, I don't know what the heck will. Let's move it, move it. Not gonna lie, this is still moving. Despite two gyros overriding it.
I don't know.
I think it's kind of stable enough. Despite the fact that it's still rotating. I just call it programming error. Oh heck. Oh no. It is stuck on something again. What? Hang on, this ain't right. I am right on the row. I have never been so straight in my life. What the heck did we stuck on then?
Imaginary things.
fuck's sake. I have not expected this to be this hard to make. The problem is, there's no light down here, so I have no idea how straight we are going. This is why I like stationary drills a bit more, but building those is a pain in the butt. Alright, gyro off. Straightening out. Setting water level again. Hold it right there. And rotate. I forgot to put lights on those drills. You know what I would have needed? Add drills to it on the end of it. That would create some space, so it would not go this way. I might do that. Hang on. Alright, let me lift this out of the hole. Back to the glorious build and repair.
Looks like a freaking octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to come down here for the build and repair.
Oh, you took it after the thing.
I mean, there's another building repair up, but that one's right near it was. And I can see the octopus rising. Uh-oh, don't break the... My upward thrust is a little bit too intense.
Yeah, straight enough. Alright, eventually I will need to cut this because I need to cut this. I need something that is drilling out like this. This should, in theory, create a large enough opening so it will not scrape on the wall no matter what, right?
In theory. I will say these little winglets that you made are perfect to hide thrusters behind.
I'm very proud of that. And I won an award for that design.
Well, you didn't even put thrusters behind the winglets, but like Atmiro and ion thrusters, they fit so perfectly behind there. Forward, backwards, left, right. I just need certain atmo that are going.
Right. And assert Mercury directly overhead.
What's that?
I don't know, but
Do we have lightning?
fish about the line.
That's either
It's heading away now. It's AK out.
there's nothing near us.
No, I'm on the planet.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine. I'm hearing lightning, but there's no storm. Where's the display?
I found the Arcan Stone, the heart of the mountain. Right, all of you dig the hole. Wait, I'm
Where's
not
that
actually
UN
straight,
thing?
do I? Oof, hang on.
My desk got lost in the other room. I'll be right back.
Is that you I'm hearing? Oh, that's a deep
I hear the lightning as well, but I'm not doing anything lightning-ish.
Well, I have good news on something though with lightning. There's no damage. That's a lot of explosions though, what the heck?
Okay, next I need to go to H2 gen.
And you know what we need? We will need a beacon on this thing, Serenity. So we can actually leave it at the bottom. I can detach the rotor head. And it will stay there, and if we need to make it deeper, we can just attach this again and, you know, make it work.
Are you hearing that insane amount of lightning, or is it just
No, I hear it.
a few bits?
In the cryo room, there's at the door at the cryo room, there's an LCD that's supposed to tell you the weather. I bet it will stay lightning storm or something like that.
Dust storm. Well, it's just intense. That strike. Oh my gosh. Holy freaking crap. So I just popped my head up above the wall, and behind us, I'm seeing strike after strike after strike after strike. Holy! I'm glad lightning damage is off. Holy freaking crap! That's terrifying. That would destroy an insane base.
I'm surprised nobody's made a mod yet to do like lightning rods and allow it to recharge your batteries and stuff.
Well, that could be interesting.
I don't think we ever seen the dust storm on this planet yet. And we are here for a few days.
No, I've seen dust storms.
Just not with lightning.
Yeah, just not with lightning.
Yeah, these side drills were a good idea. We're kind of keeping a straight line down now, and I'm not getting hanged up on small parts of the wall. One thing I did forget though, to sleep.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Forgot it's not a weekend either.
Yeah, so what I will do is I dig down until I have like 20% hydrogen, and that will be the end of phase 1 of the vault. And then I detach from this, and then I reconnect this, and probably that will be the stream for today.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
I know it's cruel fate of things, but I actually have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, you should have probably left like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh heck, I should probably go too. Oh, soon. I'll probably stay for another 15 minutes.
I'll be here.
I would stay up a lot longer, but I gotta be up at 8 in the morning. One more day of it, and then we can go back to the regular schedule of staying up.
Right. I would have my stream up, but honestly, without a mic, it's kind of boring.
Unless you got music in the background.
Yeah.
Get some Macarenas and attach them to the cat. Get a laser pointer on the fan.
Why the heck is this rotating? I'm not even at the bottom. I'm getting hung up on things again. Come on, Drills, do your stuff. It's almost like it's correcting itself within a limit.
I wonder how long this storm lasts.
Like 20 minutes or half an hour, I think.
Now that I know where it is. Oh, well, now that I know where it is. Oh, I see the dust now. The dust is slowly coming in. Oh. Yeah, the storm's just getting here. Actually, it'd be pretty wild right now because you got a fleet, a parallax fleet flying through it. They would be obliterated.
If we would have damage.
And also, I think it'd be kind of cool too, to kind of go with the like lightning rods can get power.
Oh, hang on.
If you
Talking
had an
about
EMP
power,
effect.
we forgot to switch off the beacon.
Oh hey, remember to turn off that beacon.
Oh, we reached 500 meter below ground level.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That actually looks pretty cool. I think you're beyond... So we're just gonna have to replace the building repair. So we'll have one building repair stay in the front, and we'll have another one be more like for the vault.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea how to do the vault yet. But I assume we can put like...
I haven't.
You have an idea?
Kind of. We'll have to play around with it a little bit. Yeah, that's the furthest that way. I can go... Okay. So I can go down far enough, I just can't go back far enough as well. So we could just... I know where I can put it, but how we can put it. Yeah, I have a bit of an idea. My fingers can type. I wish the storm effect was a little bit more stormy-like. That's... Like if they had like actual
River
clouds
Charger
and stuff.
6K out.
Okay. Alright, that's as far as I can drop that.
Yeah,
No,
this
you
is
s-
good for phase 1, I think, no? What do you
Yeah.
think, Serenity?
I think that would be awesome.
What is that?
But... Well,
What the
does
heck?
it look like?
I see. No. I'm seeing some light. And there's nothing deeper in here than me.
It's a projection. It's above you.
Yeah, I know it's a projection.
can't
The
get it any
projection of
further.
what?
You should recognize that.
Oh, hang on. I actually see outside of this hole for a little bit. That's why I got the lightning. Because the sun is actually lighting everything up.
Yeah, mine
I
was
should
doing that a minute
recognize
ago.
it.
I had to look at the textures with that entity thing that's right shared.
Oh yeah, the entity is refreshed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
That
prototype
just says
vault.
exclamation mark entity is refreshed.
Oh no. Okay. What the hell? I hear constant lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's been going on insane, like.
Yeah, but it was not constant before.
Well, the storm's just hitting us, I think.
Holy moly, I don't see anything. Wow, look at that wind turbine. It turned into a wood chipper.
Save the door. Oh.
Hey, yeah, this is starting to look okay. I don't think it's like deep enough for everything. I wager we put in there 4 large thrusters and we are already filled it up. But it's a good start.
Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna load that. I have the whole base I could load, but it's 156,000. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good spot for a
yeah, don't worry about pasting in the X Prototech vault. I don't mind it. We can build something that fits this hole.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, because I'm like, looking at the size of that vault, it actually fits very nice in the center of it, but oh yeah, that's an intense storm.
You kind of need to have enough space to bring things down, even a large thruster. So we kind of need to leave the center empty, right?
Yeah, well, it's gonna have to have like bases all around it as we go down. Maybe even if you go a little bit deeper.
Right, what we can have is something like well, I almost wanted to say something like a piston-based something that can grab things and push them up instead of us flying down in the vault and grabbing them.
Or like an elevator kind of a system. Like a shelves. Like we could have like different shelves that can lift up. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, this storm is so intense, I can't even...
You could also just do a large freight elevator. Move the things onto the elevator and then lift it up to the surface.
Right, detaching this head here and taking this ship further up. Advanced rotor. Detach.
Actually, that could be a really cool thing that I would have no idea how to build. But like,
What's
you
that?
know those, those bunker or freight kind of elevators that go at like a 45-degree slant? So they have like that slant and they kind of go down the slant. So we could use like wheels and we can like have it go down the slant and meet from the opening.
No, you just have to put a rotor in, turn it 45 degrees, and then you put your pistons on the block that's been turned, and then you would just have to go up. Or actually,
I mean,
no.
like a wheel-based system, kind of like a train. So they have like trains with tracks and stuff that would work. It would just be... I've never built a track system before.
It's fun.
Yeah, because we would want to just place it. We'd probably want to open the opening of that too, maybe a little bit more or something. Because then we would just be placing it. Sorry. We would just be placing the parts on that platform, and then the platform would go down to the vault, and then we would have it'd be easier to pick them up and drop them on the shelf, and the shelf would go all the way down to the bottom. You didn't need the very top one, did you? Oh crap, you probably did.
Hmm. You parking in my space again. No, don't worry, it's actually okay because I actually need to grind these down, the motor and the other part. Otherwise, I
No,
won't be
you can
able to
keep that.
connect anywhere.
You can connect on it.
That's alrighty. I have a connector which is actually a bit further down. I should be able to connect this one. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. What do you mean unlogged? Alrighty, this should be good. And we'll need to have some sippy cup of oxygen. Alright, the drill
Okay, get that.
is
Before
good.
you go, you let me know if the inside of this.
Is this... Oh, it's your doing. Okay. Wait, is it your doing? Yeah, it is your doing. I was wondering why we have a hole in the entryway, but I guess you needed the thing. Also, we have a flying conveyor belt here, wherever you built the gecko.
Oh yeah, that can all get ground down.
Nice. We still have some small drones here doing their very best.
Yeah, they'll get picked up by the lightning.
Alright, we had some adventure. I will try to make a door for the entryways tomorrow, so if there's a possibility, we probably shouldn't leave a ship in the door.
Yeah, so we'll want to park the hydrogen one that you have. We want to park that next to the drill.
Wait, did you also put prototype gyros into this one? The gecko?
No, this is all I have.
Ah, okay. We do have small grid prototype gyro somewhere too, I think.
Yeah, I didn't really find a place for him.
We also have
But
more
the
batteries
inside
if you
has-
need.
I used some of the interior part, or the new interior parts. I think the batteries and stuff, it should be fine.
It's atmospheric too. Interesting.
Yeah, I made it a hybrid, so it's all electric.
That's good. Wait, I don't actually see the small grid prototype gyros.
I didn't put them on those. Oh.
No, I mean I don't
know.
find them.
I don't know where they were. They're right here.
Oh, what?
They're in front. They're
What do
by
you
the
mean?
red beacon.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping you will use them, because otherwise we will not really using them for anything. Since we are not making small ships.
Plug them in.
Yeah, just so they are getting used. Otherwise we are just storing stuff that we will never have any use for.
Well, it needs more gyro, it's super slow.
Yeah, the question is where. I think they could go behind the jump drive almost.
Well, they could go on the sides of it. They can get plugged in.
Oh, you also have a small warfare reactor that can also move somewhere else.
Actually,
you kind of have a lot of space
opening in
behind it.
front,
I don't think you have
they
too
can
much.
go. There's this box here.
You can kind of cut a doorway here, right where the
That would be a
the
lot.
doors are, and then you can basically utilize the space where you are standing right now for gyros.
But my little kitchen has got a sink.
Never mind
Fridge.
then. You already
Anything you
utilized
need.
it.
Just missing a microwave. But there is that weird gap in the front that I can use something there.
Weird gap in the front.
Well, there's like a slidey gap in front of the doors that I put on the ceiling of it. Where all the green lights are. I think the gyros could fit right there.
Yeah.
Just put them on.
Yeah, I'm sure you can put them on. You can use the pencil to put them in place once you have the place for it.
That's what I used to install the thruster and the super duper warp drive that will take me a whopping 275.
Yeah, wait. You also have space here under the ship. There's like a gigantic space here.
That's where we had two connectors for some reason. That's where one of them was.
Oh yeah, dude, here you can definitely put the two gyros in. They're just 1x1 small grid, right? Oh no, it's 4x4 small grid. But still, there's a... Well, there's 3x3 space with more on it, so I guess you cut out 3 more blocks and you can put in a 2x4s. Well, it's not symmetrical, but I'm pretty sure you will figure it out. You can figure it out.
Do it, maybe.
Closing the vault doors for today.
Dun, dun, dun.
Slow ramp. And I need to figure out what to do with this gap here. I mean this gap. And maybe some armor blocks to kind of transition it into the thing.
Yeah.
I also need to kind of build something for this downwards going thing that will eventually be the something like the bank heist thing. Maybe when we had enough of this server we can make it an event for others to break into the Prototech vault if they can.
Oh, that could be fun for him.
The problem is I don't think we specialized enough in gigabuilds to make it a problem. Meds would just go ballistic and make a hole 2 kilometers deep into the ground.
Heck, I'll just automate the spices, not a spicy printer. And then it's Spicy's Revenge. Speaking of Spicy's, I'm gonna fly this one through the storm and park it
Right.
up at this orbital state.
Yeah, but regardless of that, oh, the storm is gone. Regardless of that, I kind of say my goodbyes here. I think I engineered quite enough for today, and I need to have my build to sleep. Thank you very much for joining me today too.
Thank you much for hosting. It's been fun.
And see you everybody who is currently watching. Give me a second, let me see if there's somebody else so you can redirect you good folks to. Although this late, there's usually not many people streaming. But maybe at some
Well,
other end of the world somebody is available.
did you know Solear is streaming right now?
Who?
Oh, Stugatz is streaming. We could raid him. He's actually streaming on this server.
Send me a link to his live stream and I can kinda plug it in. I don't think I follow them. Good at game is streaming Fallout.
Yeah, they're currently streaming on this server as we are.
Oh, nice. Just a different thing. Give me a second. I am checking if I can add it. Oh, redirect privilege is needed. Ask Strugots to add you to the redirect list. I cannot redirect to them. Maybe next time. Well, alright. You guys get some Fallout redirect for good at game. He did say hello twice to this channel, so we return the favor.
Return the flavor.
But yeah, that's it from me today, folks. Thanks for coming, and see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Make sure to leave a like. And go do hashtag Solear raid. What's near me? Triton.